Okay, now we're on both. We're on all three now. That's better. I must not have hit the other two. We were only streaming to Twitch for a second. Yeah, there we go. Now we're live on YouTube for both the game channel and ZikPat. So there you go. For you Twitch users, y'all got a little beginning pre-show. Welcome to the game, everyone. Ooh, that would be cool. You're right, you guys. This is here's an idea. I'm gonna start doing this if I start up early. I'm just gonna click one. This is to see who's all subscribed to where. Because we've got Canoe's channel, we've got ZikPat's channel, the game on YouTube. Then we've got the game Twitch channel as well. I'm gonna start up a one, and the first one to get there might get a special song or special shout out. We'll see what happens, and then after that, we'll start up the rest of the channels. I like that idea. It makes things interesting. Whew. Right for first like. There's Steve. Oh, I still need to do this really quick. Give me a sec. Ow, my foot. Oh, I'm not the liquor. That was my foot. I'm old Greg. Yeah. I'm going to use that as a prop. That's perfect. Should be. All right. Let's scooch that real forward for myself. Oh, come on. There we go. Whew. Yeah, buddy. Tough work being a musician. Musical magician? I don't know. Ghost food is delicious. Is it? I wouldn't know. Seems out of this world, though, bro. Yeah. Oh, that cools down pretty quick. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still a little toasty. But that cools down really quick. I don't know what compelled me to actually touch it barehanded without testing the waters first. But I found out real quick. Oh, shoot. Steve. Oh. Hang on a sec. Steve, I got you. Come over on Twitch. We got Fire in the Bowl from Shadowman88. Give me just a second on that, bro. I will get you on that Fire in the Bowl. .tv/the there you go. All right, Shadow. We got a Fire in the Bowl for you here, sir. Cheers. Me. Oh. Oh, wait, Crazy, is that you? What's up, man? Oh, well, that would have been helpful. I guess to turn something on, you need to plug it in. There we go. Oh, nice. You guys aren't frozen, are you? Is it really frozen, guys? We're all good? Okay, cool. That. I brought the better amp down. Now I got some effects to play with too. Hi. What's up, Natural Nation? So, hi. Libby, you're here? Are you like here, or are you just here? You're not allowed to be here. Wait. Reverse that. Oh, you're there. Oh. Shit. So I didn't think you were neither here nor there. It's not really a location per se. It's more like a time. And the time is now. Lemmy's the boogeyman. Oh. There's Lemmy. There's Wiz. Hi.
What's up?
So
You like the desert?
I preferred the fire or the flag.
Okay.
yeah, but I was lost in the desert.
On the
On a horse with no name.
Yeah, with no name. You got it, Wiz. You got it, Wiz. Holy crap!
It was nice to be out of the rain, huh?
Let
Mhm.
me stop that. Okay,
Yeah.
I stopped YouTube, but I didn't stop that Twitch thing. So I was getting an echo. So I was like, "Hey, Wiz, 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 Wiz." I had a like Wiz thing going on.
Whizzing all over the place, huh?
Yeah.
It's the Wizinator.
I watched it on YouTube today. I couldn't help myself.
What, Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
What?
What? What movie? What'd you watch?
These guys on YouTube playing Grand Theft Auto, and they were getting out of their car and peeing on cops in their cars and taking off. Wiz Nation.
Really loud there, Apex.
Is it really loud? It's not loud over on this end. That's
Yeah.
weird. You know,
It's kind of like when I was racking my shotgun like an idiot, and you know, it was loud. I'm not saying you're an idiot. That would be rude. I'm not saying that. I said like I was being an idiot.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Is that better? It's still loud.
Well, we had it. Good. Man, you know what? It rained like a bitch today.
Uh-huh.
It rained
Yeah.
around us. It went totally around us. The rain was like south of us, north of us, east of us, west of us, and we just got like a sprinkle.
Dude, we got like an inch and a half of rain in an hour.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody else did, but we didn't.
Oh.
Well, that's because of my hat.
Hey, Kimmy.
Oh, hey, Kim. Natural Nation. Yes, I am a bastard. I don't care what that means.
Whoppa Gangnam Style.
Open Gundam style.
Yeah, sexy lady.
I usually say it open condom style. Yeah, she
Oh,
had
no.
a baby. what? She had a baby. Ew. I'm not gonna be here long. I got shit to do in the morning, like go to my new job.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell a car tomorrow. What do you think?
Hopefully it's not raining.
It's gonna rain the next 5 fucking days.
Well, that's gonna suck for sales, bro.
I recognize that.
When I walk and I shut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on. It's blister in the sun.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Dear Butch. Yeah, I'm a car salesman starting tomorrow.
I'm just so happy.
You want to buy a car from me, Stoner?
Yeah.
I got
No. I'm saying yeah to Valentine. Violet Fence.
I thought you wanted to buy a car from me. I was like, yeah, first customer. People are acting aggressively, and you know it sucks. I'm a pacifist. I won't pacifist unless you do.
Wiz, I wish you had been here last night. I broke down some Bible verses. I broke down some Bible shit like you wouldn't believe. Kimmy was in here. She heard it all. Who else is in here? Dallas came in. And who was the other one? Skull. Skull was in here partially. Yeah. No, it was the whole Matthew 25 thing, or Matthew 26, the national rise against nation thing. But the whole thing, I finally broke it down into what, literally, I translated to what's happening currently. And it was crazy.
Wasn't it a 6-hour stream last night?
Yeah, we went on a 6-hour stream last night.
I went to bed right before you all started streaming, and I woke up right about time you stopped.
Wow.
And I watched some of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had other things to do, so you know.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. So it makes sense.
Yeah. I'll have to get really stupidly high again like I was last night, but I should be able to break it down again.
No, I can go back and check it out.
Oh, yeah. It was towards the end.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Like, it was like one of the last big topics that was covered. So, within the last hour of the show.
Right. All right.
Yes.
I tell you what, if Joe Biden was a puppet, my fist would be better than Obama's. Take a look at it.
But would you want to, though? That's the question.
No,
Shit.
we the people would stick our hand right up his ass and control him.
You say we the people? Nah, bro, you can count me out.
No, we the people need to control that bitch.
Xi Jinping's Winnie the Pooh ass has his fucking hand up by it, and that's what it is.
Biden is a Chinese puppet. Hell yeah. And since he's a Chinese puppet, we need the people's hand up his ass. I'm just saying.
Getting all Chinese and shit in here.
Thunderstruck.
Ow! Guitar strap pulling hair. Ah!
That's
Hey, Apex.
Boy. Oh, snap.
I can't
Those
do
look
that here.
beautiful. Those are pretty. Hang on a second. Let me do something here. No, what did you do? What happened? Where'd it go? No,
The
no,
lighting. Hold on. Phone timing out.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah. And that's about where I've got like let's see, 1, 2. The one on the far, I guess is the far right. The one closest to the garden. The next one in, I would shave some of those leaves off on the bottom.
Then give them to me so I can make butter.
That's not enough for butter.
I just added to what I got. Everything
Well, this is true.
goes.
Well, those little ones at the bottom, this
Everything.
is what I was talking about. I'm going to clone them.
Oh, the ones that are yellowing? I want to do the ones that are yellowing.
Well, I'm taking those small branches off and I'm going to stick them in dirt and get them to grow on their own.
Okay.
Because I'm like, that's what I was saying. I got all these little branches down there, and I know they're just suckering off the energy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I was like, I was going to trim them off, and I was like, you know what? I'll trim them, but I'm going to cut them.
Yeah.
And stick them in dirt.
See, I ended up just going through with a pair of shears, like actual garden shears, and clipping mine
Right.
instead of pinching them off. I'm not sure if that's if there's any difference between the two, as long as you're lopping off, where they need to be.
Right. Well, I mean, that's what you do when you're cloning. You just basically cut them off near the stem where they attach, and then you cut them nice and clean at an angle.
Right.
And then you put your clone juice on them and stick them in the dirt.
Oh, it's awesome! I'm seeing actual leaves, sugar leaves now that are coming up. They have the little THC trichomes on them.
Oh yeah.
Websites.
Yeah, I'm seeing them come out with the white and orange hairs pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our babies are growing up, brother.
Yeah, I put the molasses on them today.
Oh yeah, I still haven't done it. I'm probably, you know what? I'm just gonna kind of run this one natural and, well, as natural as I can with the. Right,
you're doing whatever's, and that's okay, man. It's just like
I bet you I could do a simple sugar, like a simple
beer.
syrup.
Beer.
Yeah,
you could do a beer.
Yeah, that costs money though. I've got to think about what I've got around the house.
Well, you put one beer in a 2-gallon jug, and that's what or 1-gallon jug, and put a beer in it.
Beer doesn't cost money; it costs like cents, and like almost $1.
Yeah, but I feel like I feel like I could do like a sugar water solution, do like a simple
molasses ain't that expensive, dude.
No, I know.
And you only put a tablespoon in a gallon.
I just have to wait till this weekend. That's the problem.
Right. And you only put a tablespoon in a gallon.
Right. You said a tablespoon per gallon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I got to look up my recipe for the clone juice again. I know it's aloe vera gel, and honey and cinnamon and apple cider vinegar with mother.
Okay.
I just have to look up the recipe so I can make a bigger batch of it. Set it away. Because I want to make about 3 to 4 ounces of it, so I can just take it out when I want it.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shadow Man? And Natural Nation, Zoom, Dear Butch. What's up, you guys? I know Miriam's out there somewhere, lurking.
Cannabis peach meat? Something about that sounds good.
Right? Jimmy, you still out there? Hey, there's Don T. Fire in the bowl.
Evening, men.
Hey.
You weed growing savages, you.
Did you see that?
Someone's got to overgrow the government.
Well, I can't grow right now, so I'm just partaking.
Don, did you see that?
Negative, sir. I have not. What did I see? I saw 12 dead in Afghanistan. Oh wow, dude, is that you? Is that you? Is that outside?
That's outside. That's me.
Holy freaking fudge shit! Look at that. Look at the fucking cola on that one guy.
I know.
Girl,
Right?
excuse me. Jesus, brother. Oh, you should be so proud.
I am.
Valentine, Platoon, Butch, Nation. How you guys doing? All my seeds suck. No, they don't.
I don't have a current picture.
I do.
Dude, that is beauty. Yeah, that's fucking beauty. I
just started putting the molasses on them today. Just started.
When I grow up, maybe I'll grow something like that.
What's going on?
What?
I don't know what is going on.
Something.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, you were talking to Dear Bud. He says,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? All your seeds can't possibly suck. I need to order more seeds. Okay.
Maybe your light sucks or your soil sucks.
It could be. If you're stressing your guys.
Fucking water sucks.
Shadow Man, what up, brother?
That's where mine are sitting at. Now, this is before I did the lollipopping and all the I'll take more current pictures. It's hard
Dude,
to
that's cute. That's beauty. That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you clearly got that thing. You clearly did. You pinched it, so you topped it, so you got a little spread there. You got a little bush.
Right.
That's awesome. You love that.
Let me see here.
Hey, Butch, go to this. Go to that site right there. That's the biscuitfarms.com, and there's where you get your seeds from.
Butch, we can help you, sir.
That's
where you get your
for a
seeds
couple.
from is sausage
Gravy Biscuit Farm.
.com.
Link is in the chat. Go there, get your seeds.
That's a long fucking link. I have to copy it and shit.
You ain't got a copy of the link. If you just go to sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com, if you type that in there, all the rest of that shit is just Amazon stuff. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Whoa.
Trying to figure out what
For
that
all
bug
your
is.
seed needs.
I didn't think it was real. I just thought this was something you were saying.
No, it's absolutely real, dude.
Aren't those colors crazy on that bug?
That's
That is
pretty cool.
wild.
I just thought
I
that
found
was
that
something.
chilling on one of the leaves in the morning.
Wow.
Hey, you got a green screen behind you.
No, I
Yeah, so
don't.
he could show his plants.
Yeah, I had to turn it off. My plants.
Yeah,
get
they're
too
doing-
big.
Yeah, Don, mine are doing really, really well for outside grow. You know what I'm saying? They're 4 months on now, too. So
I can see that.
yeah, and that big one, that's almost 2 foot of bud on that flower.
Yeah. Yeah, mine are getting that way themselves.
So yeah, I've got, and that one, the one that doesn't look like it's got much all the way to the left in that picture. It's not that it hasn't got much; it's just much bigger. It's about 4.5, almost 5 foot tall. I'm telling you, rabbit and chicken manure, eggshells, tea, coffee, beer.
But you've got big colas there, big tops colas. So you didn't do a lot of topping. You didn't
I didn't top it at all. I
you didn't
took
get a
the
lot of
fan
bush,
leaves
but that's
off.
okay. That's fine.
But,
You still got huge colas. Jesus.
yeah. After I took the fan leaves off, that thing just went poof. And I was like, yes.
Yeah.
No, that's impressive.
Now I need density. So start the molasses on the thing. But I was going to say, once they start getting solid bud on them, should I top them at that point?
You're way past topping.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just need to. You're in flower. You're in full on cola bud flower
Yeah.
now. So
So
Where's
my
your
top.
where I'm
You
at
just-
currently? Yeah. We just got
topping
waiting.
ain't gonna do nothing for you. You
Okay.
just grow that baby just as hard as you can. So throw the bud molasses to it. Throw the fucking bud juice, bud candy to it.
All right.
You want a big old. I want a cola. You want a hog leg cola is what you want.
Yeah. Yeah, they're already
Exactly.
that big. They're already
Something
that big.
big as your arm or big as your thigh or
Yeah.
something. Like, get it just
Well, that
as
one,
big as you
one's
can.
damn near 4 inches round,
Dude, that's awesome.
you know, and it's like 2 foot long, all the way up the damn stem.
Right.
So I'm hoping everything goes well with that.
How's that saying go? Take a man to Long John Silver's and he can eat fish, but if you teach him to grow weed or then he doesn't have to go to Long John Silver's and eat fish or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember.
Right.
Right.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are both killing it. Absolutely killing it. So I'm just proud as I can be.
Thank
There you
you.
go. Yeah. I'm glad because I was like, this is my first full season. Well, second season growing.
Yeah.
So
Dude, you're a fucking as far as I'm concerned, you're a South American cartel now.
give me a year or two. Right? I gotta have a greenhouse first.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it, no.
I will
Got a
say this is
different-
No, it
the first time I've gone, an actual full cycle, full term on any plants. The last one I did, I think I got a start in like mid or late August, so it was just way super too late, for an outdoor grow. So it was a kind of a fail, but I learned, and then I applied to this at the right time. That's what it turned out to be.
Absolutely.
last year I grew that Marley's gift. That stuff we didn't even have to hang it
You
out or
love that
nothing, dude.
I sent you some more of that. Those seed, the last of my seeds, my Marley seeds went to you.
Oh wow.
Oh, did they? Okay. So, well, I wanted this. I haven't started any of them because I want a greenhouse for that. And if I do get a male out of that, I will set a pole plant to the side, set it in with the male, isolation kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
Dude, like I said, the journey of big 25 plant grows start with what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Big 50 plant grows. You're getting the experience, you're understanding the soil, you're getting the sunlight, you're understanding the timing, you begin to understand those things, and now you can grow it forever. So
Right.
it's just, now you're fucking experts.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Well, you apply basically the same thing indoors. If you're going to do it indoors, and you can have 4 cycles, you can have 3 harvests a year.
And that is nice because you can start toying around with things here and there.
The perpetual grow will turn you into weed producing machines. Really. So if you set up a grow, let's say you set up a grow and you start 10 plants, and you wait, let's say 2 months to start 10 more plants. Those first 10 plants are now moving into veg, and those second plants are now seedlings. You wait two months and you start another round of 10 plants. And now you have 30 plants in 3 different stages of grow.
Right.
Using the same lighting, the same soil, the same everything else. When your first 120 days later, when your first 10 plants ripen, flower, or are ready for harvesting, then 2 months later you've got another batch of 10 coming off that are ready for harvesting. And so you've already stacked that. Do you understand where I'm going here? You kind of pre-stack that with 10 more 2 months later. Actually, you should wait 4 months. No,
well,
2
right,
months.
because then at that point you're looking at winter. Oh yeah.
Well, you got to stop thinking about seasons now. You got to start thinking about, if you're doing a perpetual grow, you need to think about lights and indoor stuff. And so you're going to get like 3 and 4 grows a year that are going to produce, 10 and 15 pounds each. So how are you going to smoke all that weed? That way, at this point in the program, exactly, you need friends.
Yeah, at that point I need friends.
True.
Now, not that I'm saying I don't have plenty of those kinds of friends,
right?
But I also have other entrepreneurial friends as well. So
there you go.
Right, but the thing is that if I just had half ounce a month, that's more than I smoke. So yeah,
right.
You poor thing. Half ounce a month.
That's more than I smoke. Yeah,
I'm at least a 2 ounce guy. I'm a 2 ounces a month guy.
If I
had
had
a bad habit,
I'd be about an ounce and a half a month.
What you're going to find is once you learn how to grow it, then you can smoke the fuck out of it.
It's true.
Do you guys understand what a week is? Jesus. There's a lot of fucking anger in here. I need a lot of
right. A lot of anger in there. I get you.
Yeah, I need.
Well,
that
you know what?
shit.
I have to say,
the animal out of me, the beast.
Right. Well, I have to say, I've eliminated a lot of that crap out of my life, dude. I'm not living in where somebody's on the other side of that fucking wall from me that I don't know and don't want to know. You know?
I watched the news today and I got angry.
Well, that's not
Hello,
hard to do.
I learned years ago. Don't watch the news.
Don't watch
Yeah.
the news.
I was at the bar and told the bartender change the fucking channel. Joe Potato Head Biden's on the fucking screen, and she's like, "I think somebody wants to watch it." Fuck you, bitch! Give me back my tip. You
So
fucking
point
bitch.
out the scumbag that wants to watch it and go pummel him in the fucking throat.
That's right. Joe Biden did do some sort of
on 4
public
fucking
speeches and shit.
screens, 4 out of 9 screens, Joe Biden's fucking face. Oh,
Yeah, well,
I did not have a good time at the bar.
So in other
That's what
words,
happens when you got
you were
female
at a
bartenders.
sports bar.
right?
No, they're all female. This one's just a dumb bitch that if there's few enough people, she just sings at you until you want more beer because you can't drink until she gets you a goddamn beer.
Throat punch.
Yeah.
Sorry. Next,
No,
meet Spike.
Not worth a $5 tip.
Redneck
true.
says he goes through about an ounce.
Flour and about 7 grams of dabs a month. See, 7 grams of dabs, that's a shit ton of fucking dabs.
Yeah,
know,
I get the
ounce of
can
flour,
go through a lot of dabs myself.
Man,
I can't do dabs.
I can't. I'm with
they're-
Lenny. I can't do the dabs.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
for me,
moving
my
that thing near
tolerance
the
is
thing
so-
and that thing. No.
Like my tolerance is just so high up there that anymore it seems like dabs are the only thing that get me high.
Well, you know what? I just keep my tolerances down. I don't need to get stupid stoned. I just need to take the edge off so I don't kill the next person in front of me.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not I get to a point even with dabs like where I'm not actually high. I'm normal. I can function.
Step it up, boys. Look at Diesel. He's fucking. I tell you what, he's like, okay, I smoke more than the rest of you motherfuckers, so you really need to bring it on. Bring your A game. Oh, dude, I'm glad. I'm glad you spoke. I am 4 times suicidal pain. Dude, I get it. I understand.
Yeah,
really do.
I'm not. For the most part, I don't smoke to get high. I do. Don't get me wrong, I do, but not every single time. You know, it's like a dab.
Yeah.
A dab will do you. You know, but
It just takes a
sometimes,
dab.
You know,
Yeah.
it takes multiple dabs sometimes,
Oh my gosh.
and sometimes
Right,
you like a whole damn gram at once. You know.
If I do dabs, I got to do I can do 1 hit and then I'm done. You know.
Yeah. Speaking of dabs, I gotta fire this thing up here.
Light them up if you got 'em.
Fire in the bowl.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with a little concentrate, okay? Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Go, Lemmy.
Sorry, I thought my mic was off.
That's yeah, it's okay.
Let me select my dab
Happens.
first.
Now, Lemmy, it's for real. You can go there and you can buy your seeds and get what you need to grow.
No, I burped.
No, we're talking about
hey,
Sausage Gravy
Ron.
Biscuit Farms.
Yeah,
Yes,
sir.
You just an idea, but you should try to source out some grow tents for the website.
Grow tents for the website.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a wizard on that. I have a let's call it a penchant for my own personal grow tents. I really do.
Okay.
So I'm a fan of going down to the local Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever and getting 10 pieces of 10-foot 3/4 PVC with 50-foot square of of 6 mil Panda Poly, and I'll make my own. I make all of my own tents. I always have.
Okay.
Yeah. I prefer that.
I went to Dollar Tree to get the walls for my grow tent for my onions and peppers when I bring them inside soon. And I used the window things to block out the sun.
Yeah. Those work great, dude. Those work absolutely great. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm just suspending a line above it lined with those window things. You know, fuck it.
Yep.
It's like $3 and $120.
Absolutely. I mean, I got
peppers.
Maybe $10 in my tents, and then I'm hanging a $150 light up in it.
Yeah.
Right.
And I got probably $100 big old CO2 extraction fan in it.
Right.
But the tent is cheap, and it works flawlessly.
Nice.
Kimberly, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Kimberly.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. I finally laid down around 1:30 this afternoon and slept.
Oh, wow.
Have every 2 or 3 hours for the pain. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am.
Yeah, but I popped up here to say, with all this weed growing and all this, we need to figure out, get with the other guy on what strains does what.
All right, so I'm no medicine man. I'm not. But I can grow weed and I smoke the shit out of it. So here's what
trimmer.
My wife is a lovely trimmer. She trims all my weed, by the way.
Okay.
I heard somebody say that. What does a trimmer make? A trimmer makes an ounce a day in old school land. In other words, they don't get paid cash. A trimmer makes an ounce a day when they trim.
Oh.
I want to be a trimmer.
I'll tell you this: when they do get paid, a lot of them are getting paid $200 to $500 per pound.
Well, I'll say nowadays a lot of them are getting paid. Yes.
Yeah.
Trimmers getting paid $500 a pound. I doubt.
It's between 200 and about $350 per pound.
The price of a pound of weed has fallen out. The bottom has fallen out. The price of a pound of weed. So I don't know.
That was at least back in like 2018, 2019.
Back in the day, exactly. Trim and blows. Trim jail, baby. Trim jail is a real thing.
Yeah.
And how, she says.
Where the fuck do you see this?
I don't know. I find trimming to be therapeutic.
Trim enough of it? Trust me. Trust me.
Trimming.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Throw some headphones on with some good music and just you gotta be high to do it too. And just, you gotta get into your zone, just go around, you know. It's like trimming a little bonsai tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
And another little bonsai tree, 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 and another little bonsai tree.
You get a bonsai tree, and you get a bonsai tree.
Okay.
All right, guys. Hold on a second.
Bonsai trees.
Right. Hey, Victoria, welcome in.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, I guess.
You guess.
Yeah, I took my ex to the fair with me, and my boyfriend's not too happy with me, so.
Well, did your boyfriend want to go to the fair with you instead?
My
He's out of state.
in Kentucky.
Oh, well, there's that.
Diesel knows Trim Bag works wonders. I gotta throw a shout out to Trim Bag. Oh my God. Yes. If you want an automated way to trim your weed, Trim Bag is the way to go.
What is a trim bag?
Trim bag, basically, you throw your buds in there, or you throw your stems in there, and you get buds out in one end and fucking leaf out the other.
Are you talking about like one of those, one of the denuggers?
Denuggers.
Denuggers. I don't know if I've called it that, but trim bag's a real thing, and it's badass. It really is.
Basically, you feed the stem in with the flip side of the stem in, and it pulls the nugs off.
I've seen something like that, but that's not this. But yes, I've seen what you're talking about.
The denugger. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm sorry.
Look at that. 2 pounds in 5 minutes, baby.
My Aunt Kim should probably go to sleep tonight and not stay on here all night, or she's not going to sleep at all.
Shit. I need
I slept today.
I was
supposed to go to the fair
last night. It is your turn, Victoria.
Big shade trees. Yeah.
I was Kim's keeper last night. It's your turn, Victoria.
No.
Well, in all, yeah. With full disclosure, he was letting Kim tweak his nipples last night. So that's what he
No, we actually was on a discussion of Bible.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
And
whole buds and big sugar leaves, throw them in.
We decided on Sundays that's what we're going to do.
To go to the fair with me.
I know, but I
Therefore,
finally
if she
went
went
to
to the fair with me, I would not have to take my ex. But she did not go, so in their fairness, it is all her fault.
Yeah, blame the aunt.
Okay, so you have an unhealthy desire to say or stay with your ex. You really do.
No.
You need to turn in boyfriend 0.1 for boyfriend 1.0. You really do.
No, I want my boyfriend now. I don't want my ex-boyfriend.
That's not what it sounds like here.
I only took him to the fair because I had nobody else to go with. If my aunt would have went with me, therefore Aunt Kim's in trouble because I would have taken her and not him.
That's just wrong. If I was boyfriend, I wouldn't. I would not tolerate you going to the fair with ex. That's simply unacceptable.
And it was part mom, huh? It was part grandma.
But hey, it's not my thing. So I'll just shut up and get stoned here. How about that?
Well, see, like I said, he's mad at me now because I took my ex to the fair. So
I wouldn't see you again. I mean, he should be mad at you.
Therefore,
I'd basically kick you to the curb and put you on your own at that point.
Uh-oh. That was rough.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying the truth. You don't go to the fair with ex-boyfriend having a boyfriend. You just don't do that.
I've never had a boyfriend.
Yeah, I had a boyfriend.
Yeah, you have, Lemmy. Don't lie.
But no, seriously. I went to prom.
Awesome. Where are you at?
I'm in South Carlsbad campgrounds.
Nice.
So I might be on mute, you guys, but I just want to show you the sunset, and then I'm probably going to jump off because I'm with family, okay?
Nice.
That looks awesome, Nightingale. That is incredible.
I like that.
Well, enjoy the show, you guys. Continue on with your fun, okay?
Right?
Thank you very much.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, I like that.
It's better than that fire that's burning up Victoria.
wait, what about Victoria?
You're on fire.
Yeah, you're on fire.
You better change the background.
Burn, baby, burn.
We don't need no water. Let that.
Disco Inferno. Burn a mother down.
No, guys. Let's not let me burn.
Okay.
No,
We'll
not
let you go.
Victoria. No.
It's
I'm
okay. We can make Don T burn.
No, I'm Lemmy Burn.
But see, no, I'm my thing is weed. So you need to have a fire under my bud there.
So
I
now,
mean, I do have this
My
background
avocados.
right here.
Yeah.
There you go.
You
This
should
one
have-
Can you combine the fire and the leaves
I wish. I got water. Does that help?
in
it's cool.
Not- not if
civilization
you're
in
trying to
civilized
light
terms they
weed.
call that a joint.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
just had a
pouring mine.
fireplace, there you go.
Yeah,
Fireworks.
now that
I got
That's
fireworks.
nice. I like
Yeah.
that.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Fireworks?
Yeah, we
Putting
can
the
light our
fire-
weed with that.
Putting the
I like it.
fireworks like that works because we kind of block it out. Because last night we was talking about for people that has seizures, it might trigger the seizures.
Oh,
But
this one.
putting-
This one might do that.
Yes.
Oh my God. What the heck?
That one there was whoa.
Okay. So, but I rode the Scrambler today for the first time, and I was
Oh, yeah?
so dizzy.
You know, what you should have done was ride the Gravitron,
They got
I don't know
some
what that is.
crazy.
the
Crazy.
UFO looking thing that spins around.
I
Not
literally
all
felt like
fairs
spinning.
have them.
Oh
I
no!
I rode the Ferris wheel for the first time today. I
Yeah.
rode like I said, the
Scrambler.
Scrambler for the first time today. I ride the carousel and the merry-go-round every time I go to a fair because I like those.
Now, see, I used to do the scrambler. I can't do it no more, and I ain't supposed to be on the Ferris wheel, so it wouldn't have been good for me to go anyhow because I wouldn't have been able to ride any of the rides with you. Because they tell you anybody with a pacemaker should not be riding the rides because of
Yeah.
electronic stuff.
I always have a problem with that sign that says you got to be this tall.
We used to wear the platform shoes.
They got a place in Japan. It's like you can get on this roller coaster. It takes you from 0 to 120 miles per hour in like 2 seconds, and
I was pretty sure I was tall enough for all the rides at Kim. I didn't need platforms.
I know, but we used to wear them. I used to wear them as a kid.
I hit the
Platoon.
guys.
I want a pair of platform shoes that have the aquariums in the bottom.
Me too. I want penguins. Do not ride the Ferris wheel in flip flops.
No, I'm talking like disco style platforms, like the ones for guys. Just so we're all on the same page here.
I want platforms with penguins in them.
Talk to Valentine. Okay. So it appears, Platoon, that people have gone stupid in your town. Is that what I'm reading? But pimp shoes. I love pimp shoes.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Evie.
Yep,
Oh,
pimp shoes. But Platoon, it looks like people have gone stupid in every town. It's not just you, brother. It's it seems to be one of those fads that's sweeping the nation. Stupidity. Sorry, I'll get off my horse now.
you're right though.
That was funny. You should laugh. Stupidity sweeping the nation.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I know. Low grade horse meat.
What? Low grade horse meat? What?
Yeah, low grade. When it's bad, it's always low grade horse meat.
Oh
That's my
man!
thing. I'm digging Nightingale's vision here, though. She's
Right,
really
I do
nice.
like that. I wish you would turn her phone sideways though, so that we can get more of a panoramic.
Yeah, that would be not. Look at her. There you
Thank
go.
you.
See,
Yeah.
that's
Love
nice.
you.
Love you. Yeah. Now she's on the
Ooh.
West Coast clearly because the sun's dropping down there. So
Yeah.
do we know where she is? Did she say something about Northern California or something like that?
Something. Shoot. Yeah, something like that.
Oregon
One-
coast, maybe something like that. Yeah. Very nice.
Mm.
I like that. I would so be playing in that water.
Love to see a couple of big old hay bales of weed wash up.
Right?
Yeah, oh yeah. You go down, you pluck a couple of bales, throw it in the back of the car, and you're good for a week.
A week?
Well, 2 weeks.
Thank you.
So the current price of gold per gram as of today,
Is this weed?
it dropped 39 cents. So a gram of gold is $57.65.
Oh no, it's more expensive than weed.
Yeah.
Say how much again?
For 1 gram of gold, it is $57.65. It has dropped 39 cents today. An ounce dropped $12. An ounce is running 1,793.
1793. That's bad. That's substantially cheaper than it has been.
Yeah.
Time to buy.
Still way outside of my price range, but
Yeah, that's outside my budget too.
Mine too, because I just accidentally paid my car payment twice in a day.
I hate that.
Oh my gosh.
My bank did that on a mortgage payment one time. It pissed me off. Oh my God. I overdrew. I lost so much money on that. It wasn't funny.
I logged in and it's like, your payment's late. And I'm like, I thought I made that last night, but I was drinking, so maybe I didn't.
I got
No,
all the
I
fighting last
did.
night or tonight, guys.
fucking-
It's so fun because I got to do my makeup. I went to this thing and got my makeup done. I was proud of myself, and I look so pretty.
I
got your
thought
makeup
I
done?
thought I had saw you on the camera there for 2 seconds, Victoria, but
I
apparently
watched it all off, though.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I said I watched it all off, though.
Oh, okay.
It was too much work. I made it all by myself, but I got a really cute. Watched it all off.
Hola.
I love you, Aunt Kim. I'm gonna get off of here.
What are you doing, Don? What you got going on there, sir?
A beard.
You're
Love
muted,
you
sir.
too, Tori.
Bye,
Love you
Aunt Kim.
too. Bye bye, baby.
Bye, guys.
See you, Victoria.
Bye.
Don, if you're speaking, you're muted, bro.
No lip hair.
You are absolutely right. It's a bunch of what is it? Kentucky Fried Chicken Colonel here. Colonel
Right.
Sanders beard.
You got the girl Sanders going on.
Got a little Colonel Sanders action going on here. What's that called?
The goatee. This is the
Probably.
goatee, sir.
Yeah, I'll cut it all off one of these days. No, she doesn't want me to call it off.
I heard.
No, you got
There
you
you
gotta
have it.
grow it longer first. She can braid it.
Okay.
See,
More on the upper lip.
Did you have
I
no
get these
upper
little
lip?
spikes
You're right.
going, but I can't really never grows long enough to braid. And I don't trim it.
It was
So.
getting there.
So I never say hello to the panel. Hello to the panel. I think they are busy. We're not busy, dude. What? How are we busy?
We
Jesus.
chilling here, bro.
That's not
Oh,
screwed.
shit.
I don't know what it is.
And Radar is my favorite guy from MASH because he has a deformed right hand, if you've never noticed. He has a lot of tendon and nerve damage, and so do I.
Yep. I'm not
Hey.
saying I make sense. No, none of us make sense.
Nope.
So
I just looked up those trim bags.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I think dollars.
$300 a piece.
yeah.
Oh, nobody said they were cheap.
No.
No.
I looked
They
it
work
up
like a
myself.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I saw that price and put my phone down.
But they do work well. They do.
Yeah, it
Oh, I'll just tell you.
take a lot of time out of the process. Yeah.
That's for sure. I love how festive the background looks.
Yeah, I like that. Always a big
It's
fan of fireworks.
like there's a 4th of July thing happening.
Yeah, it kind of reminds you of being down to Whizz's.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Right?
Man, we captured those fireworks on stream really well too.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to go back and look at that.
Yeah,
I never looked at it.
turned out pretty well.
I need to go to sleep.
Do you?
Well, all right.
Well,
You have a good one, Patriot. Dream well.
Yeah, for my new job tomorrow.
There you
Yeah.
go.
All right, man.
You definitely don't want to be tired.
Yeah.
Well, I'm usually not when I wake up. Well, I am.
All right. Well, dream well, Patriot, and good luck tomorrow, man.
Y'all have a good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
Chad. Good night,
See you, man.
you people I've been talking to.
Night,
All right,
Amy.
man.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Where's the door?
Press the X.
Just close the window.
Ah,
That's
there you
when you're allowed to press the red button.
Well, that's definitely something on the gift list.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool as hell. Yeah.
But to find out what string or strands go for what part, like we was talking about last night and
Right.
the other night about, then we could get more people healed, or at least taken care and get them off and help get them off of the pharmacy drugs.
Right.
Kimmy,
And-
have you been the recipient of, in other words, have you been the benefactor, I guess is the question, of the weed that I sent Sick Pat?
Yes.
Has that worked for you in a pain way, or has that worked for you in a sleep way, or has that worked for you? What way has that worked for you?
The pain way. I was having the back pain and I was having the leg cramps real bad, and it took it all away.
The what you're smoking is a Thai, is really just 100% Thai stick. It's Thai weed, and it is probably one of the heaviest indicas you're ever going to meet. So it's that couch lock, couch glue kind of weed. that takes away the pain. It is the heavy indicas that are your best pain meds.
Yeah.
And I'm not an expert, but I do know that.
Right. And that's what I was saying with the, but I don't smoke it enough that it puts me in that couch stage. I can smoke one, not even a whole bowl. I smoke hits once in a while. Well, mainly when I get on here. And I never overdo it to where it puts me in the couch, but it relieves the pain to where I can feel so much better.
Well, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I've never been able to experience the medicinal features of weed. I just get stoned as a bat.
Well, see, that's what I was saying. The other guy that we was talking to, he said about the way that it used to be because they mix so many of them and got too much going on, but you get a hold of the olden days ones where it was the certain strands, and they do
land races.
They do certain.
I absolutely agree with that.
Part,
and that's what that tie is that you have. That's that tie stick.
Yeah.
That's a land race. It is. And it's a heavy, heavy indica. So, yes, ma'am, I understand completely.
Kush is technically a land race, too, from the Kush Mountains in Afghanistan.
Yes, it is. But a lot, she's right. A lot of people have mixed, crossbred Kushes with sativas and tried to get these hybrids and this, that, and the other thing. And they've gotten away from the old school original strains that had those, Indian-like medicinal qualities, I guess. Let me. Dude, good luck tomorrow. Hope you do well, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think you will, though. I think you will. You knock them dead.
And a lot of this with the weed and stuff I've been learning right here and on Don Bears, and when they did the different ones about the Bible stuff and how the government took over growing the weed and making it all into the greenhouses and playing with the actual soil and stuff. And that's what I've been learning a lot. That's the reason why our food don't do us no good anymore, because of the soil.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I make my own soil.
Right. And that's what we got to get back to. That's what.
Earbush, that's not like the perfect time to smoke weed when life's pressures are getting to you.
Right.
Right on, Zach. We'll see you up here, buddy.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it. Butch, I understand pressures, brother. I do. One of the main reasons I smoke weed is life's pressures.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, you two guys, the Wiz and the Apex, you guys are fucking killing it with your grows this time. You really are. I'm impressed, and I could not be happier for you.
Well, thank you. I'm just trying to do the best I can so I can.
You're on it. You're on it. Yeah. Well, and one thing that I would point out here is that this is the difference between topping and not topping. Okay, and I'm not saying one's better than the other. Okay, because I just want to point out the massive arm-like colas that you have on your fucking plants there.
Right.
So yeah, but that said, that is. If you look at your two different grow setups there, you can see the difference between topping and not topping.
Right.
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. If people were to ever if people were to ever say, okay, well, you know, what's the difference between, I guess, I don't know. I guess your pictures show that so profoundly is the reason I point
See,
that
and
out.
I only tops my plants once each.
Yeah. And Wiz topped his none.
None.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
so
I never had
he's got these huge colas going up from base. You know,
right.
just it's like one big top. So he
Yeah.
just clips it at the bottom, turns it over, and hangs it on a string and lets it dry for 10 days. He ends up with one big bud that he, you know, you ever had one of those big 2-pound buds that you just nibble on for a week or something?
No, not yet.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, no, we with mine though, I was this is the first time I've ever gotten that size out of it. That like you said, I'm going all natural. I did chicken poop and rabbit manure.
Yeah.
And outside lighting too.
Yep, and
So, yeah,
outside lighting.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
I do I do water it with beer once a week. I put a beer in a gallon of water and I'll water them. But this time I'm changing that out for now because I was doing the molasses.
Libby says, "Go to sleep with nibble on my mind." Thanks, Don D.
That's why you keep me on staff, brother. Have a good evening, sir.
But everything I've seen about putting molasses on them, it makes the buds more dense.
Yes. And dense
And that-
buds is what you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to make a simple syrup, like like how they do for like bartending, like simple syrup. Just dilute some sugar and water. I'm gonna try to do that and just see what happens.
I'm going to have to recommend against this. Here's why. Against that, here's why. Sugar is a complex carbohydrate.
Okay.
Refined sugar, in other words, the white sugar you're talking about,
Oh no,
is a
sugar and
refined. Raw sugar would be better. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
It's 420, man. That's how I know it's called a 420.
Fire
420 is
in the bowl.
All right. Fire in
Yeah.
the bowl.
You hold your horse right at the packable.
Well, Don's the one that said that it was 420, but actually,
I was reading
10
chat
for-
from Skull, so it was all Skull's fault.
actually,
Oh,
it
it's your
is
fault, brother.
no, but actually, it is 1040 right now on the computer.
So somewhere it's well, yeah. No, it's
Somewhere in
8:40.
the world, we are 20 minutes late.
Well, no, it's 8:40 in the mountain time zone out by where Wild Bill is. It's 8:40, so it's twice 420. So yeah, you gotta hit it twice.
So it means
Okay.
somewhere over in Easter Island, it's 440, 420, something. I guess I don't know.
It's 420 somewhere. Fuck it.
It's
It's
420.
420 in my little head,
Yes.
and that's all it's got to be.
There we go. Why am I the only one on camera?
Oh man, I'll get on camera.
We'll be on camera, but green screen.
Hand has been thrown. Yep. Personally, I can't do the alcohol and the buzz at the same time. It spanks me.
What's
Ghost.
going on, Bill?
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Right here.
Oh, I was
Right.
waiting for you to say something.
I'm just
Hi,
hanging
Bill.
out. I'm just hanging out.
Oh yeah,
Well, we're all just hanging out.
yeah.
At least
Listen,
I'm not hanging out of my pants.
Listen, to all you farmers talking about your crops.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Bunch of sodbusters.
Wildwood weed grew wild on the farm, and we never knew what it was.
What
Right.
it was called. And they burned and they dug and they dug and they burned
You know the song, Kimmy. Yes, you do.
until they killed all them little weeds. And we just smiled and waved sitting there on,
Sitting
them
there on that sack of seeds. Yes, ma'am. Smiled and waved. Sit there on that sack of seeds.
There was a lot of oh, what do you call it? It actually came from a bluegrass song
Yes.
called the Wildwood Weed,
Yep.
and then they converted it to mean wildwood weed, a different kind.
Well, because one is called the wildwood weed and the other's called the wildwood flower.
Yeah. Okay, you got it right. Yep. I heard it sung by actually three or four different artists.
As I recall, it was that comedy singer, the same guy that did The Streak,
Oh, yeah.
did
That
the
would-
Wildwood Weed
Yep.
that I know of, anyway.
Yep.
That's part of my young life.
He's still around. I think he lives down in Florida.
All of them live down in Florida. It's where people go to die,
he
I think,
also-
isn't it?
Wasn't it? Isn't he the same one that did Ahab the Arab?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
A guy smoked a
got that
420
song,
one
too.
time and he got high. Really? No.
420.
A 420. Skull calls it a 420. It's a 420.
Actually, I thought that came from police code. 'Cause that-
Nope. Actually, the real story is there was a group of teenagers out in California who would meet up after school every day at 420 to smoke out.
That was me.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But yeah, no, it started out in California. Supposedly, it goes deeper, but it's never been confirmed. Supposedly, they went out at 420 every day, smoked, and then went to look for like some fabled weed field or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm sure there's a lot of wild weed growing around because of me.
Well, yeah.
I was planting it along the creek banks.
I threw so many seeds when we would de-seed a lid or a dime or an ounce or something. I threw so many seeds out the fucking window of the car at high speed that I should have planted weed from Richmond, Virginia, all the way down through to fucking along Route 81, all the way down through Mississippi.
Jesus, all right, Johnny Weed Seed.
I'm telling you, brother, I should be able to lay claim to most plants between those 4 states.
Okay, Donald Wacky Weed. Donald Wacky
Weed.
Johnny
me, brother.
Weed.
Donald Wacky
God,
Weed.
I threw so many seeds out the window. It ain't even funny.
I think I went you out the window myself.
Deep fried a weed leaf.
They did that up in Colorado. I was reading about it I got this wild edible plant book of the Western United States. And the author of that book talked about when the feds came into Colorado and it was growing wild all over the mountains of Colorado.
Yes.
And they dug it all up in the 1950s and burned it.
Man. Huckleberry.
That's where towns got high.
The author of the book, his name is Donald R. Kirk. That's what his name was. And he personally witnessed it. He said the mountains of weed that they had dug up were as tall as a house.
Oh,
and
wow.
Yeah. All the wild cannabis that was growing all over in the mountains, they just went all over Colorado. They said it was a natural occurring thing.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Imagine. I like those people from Normal. You know, I'm actually kind of in cahoots with a few of them.
Yeah.
You know that, and it's not that I smoke it or don't smoke it or whatever. It's none of that. But there's so many other beneficial reasons we should be growing it everywhere.
There really are.
You know, it used to be a law. They were required to plant hemp in the original colonies in America. It was a law.
Right.
I don't remember how much of
Well,
it. But
because you could be making ropes, you could be making clothing. Sails, I believe, were made out of hemp.
yeah,
Every covered wagon, every pair of blue jeans that went west.
Yep. That wasn't denim, that was hemp.
and
Yep. Every
and the
rope on every ship.
Yep.
well, the hemp actually, I mean, it could be refined to where it's a very, very soft material, softer than cotton.
Oh, yeah.
Now Randy's working on. He took all the plants that we pulled that were male.
Mm-hmm.
He took the plant material and he's looking at create the hemp rope or string or twine, what have you.
Right.
Right. That's he's going to try and facilitate making that transitioning whatever he can out of that.
Nice. From what I understand, you gotta soak it, then beat it with a hammer or something like that, or wooden mallet, crushed, then it's just fibrous from there.
Well, it's kind of like manila rope. I mean, if you use it as a rough fiber for making rope,
Right.
the thing of it is, it doesn't rot like other ropes did in the old Navy days. So they made all their ship's riggings and everything with hemp rope.
One of the softest hemp necklaces I ever had that I made myself. Only got soft because I was wearing it so much in Florida when I was out in out down in the Gulf and stuff. Like that salt water gets in and it softens everything up.
So yeah, I'm kind of straying away from the get high cannabis story, but I mean, there's building materials can be made out of it. You make panels just like wafer board, like the wafer board you got. You can make compressed panels for construction. They're just, it's a valuable resource, and the feds have, tried to keep us from growing it.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Okay. I got a question, guys.
Yeah.
You that look up things and can understand things, look up the law of that you were supposed to grow it. See if that was ever changed.
It was.
It was.
Was it changed? How did they change it? Did they say totally do it, or did the government just?
No, they controlled it and put a tax stamp on it. You had to buy a tax stamp from a non-existent agency of the government, and but they never issued it.
You anyways to admitting you had it. So
yeah.
But if one place had it, how many other places had that as a law?
There was only one person who ever did, and that one person was arrested on the spot, and no one else ever tried.
All they did is they had to they just deemed a law kind of like these mask mandates. They just deemed a mandate and said, this is a controlled substance from now on.
Yep.
Basically, if you don't like it, well, you tried to change it. And so
you,
We've been
Huckleberry.
trying to change it for years since then.
well,
But
it's
the
just
thing,
like
so that was one of the, when we look back through history and look at all this, that was one of their first steps on making the pharmacy market and all of the building markets all in their control. Because if it was used to do all of the stuff, they took it away from us back then. So this putting us as sheep has been going on since back at. When you start breaking this down, this is the kind of stuff that goes through my head. Is when did all this stuff happen? Well, we know that it took one woman to take the prayer and to take the Bible and everything out of the schools.
Wiz,
Yeah,
are you
see,
seeing this over here?
Yeah,
fucking
Huckleberry
snob.
needs to be.
Fucking nobody will talk to them, and they're just
I
the
know, it's
fucking
like,
world is
I-
ending. It's like pay attention to me. Holy shit!
Yeah, I've been paying attention. I was just waiting for people to finish their.
And I agree, but the chat doesn't wait. They're not courteous like you and me apparently.
For with a cat.
Notice me now.
Well, I get on my soapboxes too. Sorry.
You're good, Kim. I'm just saying.
You got it. Nah, that's my Huckleberry. Glad. Welcome in.
Shut the fuck up, Don. Exactly.
okay,
Damn it, I never hit this.
Skull, I'm sorry for not noticing you, Skull.
I heated up the dab rig and I never hit my dab.
Well, I noticed it. I was like
Waiting until I hushed.
trying to catch a break in the conversation.
Notice me, senpai.
Okay, smarty pants, whichever one is the smarty pants here. So when did they officially? What year roughly, or maybe exactly, did they ban?
It was about 1932, 1933.
So just
32.
after,
Exactly.
just after
32.
prohibition of alcohol, right?
Yep.
They made it federally illegal. 1932.
Well, look what it did. It created a
I'm
black
sorry.
market.
Oh, what is it now? A $17 billion market in the United States alone?
Damn fucking near, yeah.
As far as they can tell.
Just
Fire
like-
the bullet, everyone.
And that's with what, only 23 states having any kind of legality around it. Holy shit! What happens when the rest of the fucking nation finally wakes up? Shit.
Boom.
And
Well-
just like the Women's Temperance Act of, what was it, 1923, when they banned alcohol.
Yeah, that didn't
Well,
last long, did it?
That created a hell of a lot of alcoholics, I think.
Sure did. Hell of a lot of alcoholic women.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
And did you see some of those that was against it? There was a reason those guys were drinking.
Exactly.
ooh,
Exactly.
I mean,
They were
other,
probably
thank
women
God
that
for-
were against
Thank
alcohol.
God for lots of clothing.
I mean,
Right.
I kind of wish
Yeah.
that, people like all these moonshiners didn't have to go underground and make corn liquor, because actually it's not that good. It's not that great. I mean, there's a lot better whiskey out there than corn liquor.
Brother, you
I
got
I agree on principle, but I've known some moonshiners that could make some smooth fucking whiskey, smooth shine.
Well, let me
yeah.
just tell you about my family's sweet corn moonshine recipe. Woo,
There you
it's
go,
good
sweet
shit.
corn moonshine. Exactly.
Okay, you just want to get drunk, fine.
Now, I do have family history in that. There was the moonshine runners in Northwest Tennessee. Yeah.
No,
And-
dear, but don't drink bathtub gin that has wood alcohol. You're gonna make yourself go blind and then die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's right.
Yeah, my family kind of ran
Again,
that Northwest Tennessee.
I'm not smart enough to put together a still or to ferment fucking
All you
barley
do
or
is fresh
hops.
pepper, copper line.
But I am smart enough to drop a seed on the dirt, and kick a little dirt on top of it, and wait for the weed to grow out of it.
Don, I tell you what, the easiest way to do to make a still: get yourself a pressure cooker, some copper line, and just as that put it in that vent hole for the for the
Okay.
pressure cooker.
I'll stick
You're
the weed.
talking stovetop liquor.
Yeah, stovetop liquor. Basically,
Okay.
you just cool the line as it's venting out, and have a something to catch it on the other end. And
Okay,
everything
but
that's
you-
alcohol.
it's legal in a lot of states if it's for your own use. My
Yeah.
state it is not. In my state it's not. But I can make 50 gallons of wine, or I could have 50 gallons of beer, homemade beer in my possession, and be within the law.
I mean, I just make some hooch, bro.
That's what I was just gonna say. You can keep all that stuff. I just want that tropical punch hooch.
Yo, I figured something out. I start because Brittany and I went to the grocery store, and she had to get some baby food for the little dude. And I started looking at the ingredients in baby food, and let me just tell you, it is what it says inside those little, glass things. So I'm thinking I might just go stock up on some fruit baby food and try that. It's just a puree. Add some sugar in, or add some onion with that. Add the baby food, gallon of water, and some yeast. We'll see what happens.
Okay, baby food mead.
Basically,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I tell you what, they were trying to make mead with a fruit punch. Daniel was out here,
Yeah.
and that stuff turned out really good.
Oh, the
And-
fruit punch one. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was just basically just punch, tropical fruit punch, mango, pineapple punch.
Well, McHale's Navy showed you how to make Navy hooch. They did it right there. Dante's
Yeah.
probably made it.
It still says baby
He's
food is not
absolutely
made from
right.
real babies.
It was. I remember the episode. It was a black and white episode.
Yeah.
And what do you mean? I mean, how the fuck can you? Why? How do you say that, Skull? That baby food has no real babies in it.
Right?
What the fuck am I eating baby food then for? I'm
I'm
so
not
disappointed.
disappointed.
Maybe not. You, yeah, don't
I'm
be
gonna be
disappointed.
honest. The turkey and the turkey and peas one, or whatever it is, or the turkey and gravy one. It needs some salt.
Needs a little more real baby in it. Yeah.
Salt.
Oh my god!
Only
Now,
Pepsi has
April-
real. Does Diet Pepsi have real baby in it?
Diet Pepsi? Possibly.
Because I'm a fan.
Was so, yeah, so my root beer float was so good today.
Now,
Well,
Apex, it's
Isn't that
weird
like saying,
coming
does
from
dog
you.
food have dog in it?
Wait, what's going on,
It's
Kim?
true. I mean, I was
I'm confused. Baby food?
I was amazed to find that dog food does sometimes have real dog in it.
It probably could. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You ever been to a dog food plant or a rendering plant? Ew, that's
I
gross.
have. I've been to them.
Yeah, that is a smell there.
Fire in the bowl.
Okay, okay, here we go.
Not
Fire
the
in the
most
bowl.
fun you can have with your clothes on.
But you look on the back side on the ingredients on your kibbles that you give your dog,
Yeah.
and it's got something in there called Animal Digest. I mean, what the hell is Animal Digest?
Sounds like snouts and tails, bro.
I don't think my dog food doesn't have that on it, and I'm sure.
Valentine says no dog food has horse meat in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care if it's got
And
birds. No,
other
actually,
meat.
mine has like fish and stuff in it. It's not,
Well, the stuff I've been buying for my
It's
dogs has
expensive.
beef and lamb.
and I feed my dog duck.
I feed my dog salmon. My dog eats salmon.
Salmon
Every
or duck, yeah. He's a well-fed dog.
Salmon and taters.
I
Yeah.
feed my dog gunpowder and nails.
Toes.
Oh man,
Gunpowder and cake.
that's actually what you give a junkyard dog. Give him
Yes.
gunpowder.
Yes.
Gunpowder and nails.
Well,
Just-
that's one hell of a diet.
Yeah. Huh?
That's an expensive diet. You know, gunpowder is
It
pretty
is.
spendy.
Gunpowder is pretty spendy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But that's
guess
what makes them junkyard dogs mean.
That's what
Yeah.
makes them mean, though. Exactly. That's the extra mean you put in it.
I'd be mean if I was fed gunpowder too.
I would be too. I'd be one pissed off son of a bitch. Exactly.
I was when I was in the army and I was handling the munitions. The
Don,
freaking
dare we say
gunpowder
triggered?
If you've ever had a powder headache, I've had a powder headache, and that's what it does to the dogs. It gives you a gunpowder headache.
That's
You
the
want-
nitroglycerin.
Wipe the sweat on your forehead, and next thing you know, you got a gunpowder, and all you want to do is freaking rip people's head off.
Wait,
Hangover. I'm not joking. It's
I'm-
worse than
Yeah.
hangover.
I'm confused. Really, gunpowder?
I'm not bullshitting you one bit. I'm telling you the truth.
Gunpowder is made. One of the most active ingredients of gunpowder is nitroglycerin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nitroglycerin is what gives you the gunpowder headache. It's the fumes from nitroglycerin. When you inhale them, they'll make you fucked up. They will give you a headache. Yes.
Oh, last Sunday we went up to the range and we shot off probably about 1,000 rounds. Me and my buddies, and I didn't get a headache from it, but
That's probably why
my ears hurt a little bit.
Okay, so let's make a little. Let me show. And Ghost has more stories about this, I'm sure. But sitting inside of an enclosed space
wow.
howitzer, shoving gunpowder and wadding components into the barrel, is vastly different from you going squeezing a few thousand rounds at the range.
I was actually
I
about
get
to
that.
say something like that.
I get
Don.
that.
Doing Civil War reenacting, we were always by a lot of artillery, like cannons and shit. So I know exactly about that blowback on the smoke and shit.
I'm not talking about the blowback, just handling those powder bags.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They're as big as from your knee
yeah.
down, at
Yeah,
least.
they're as big as your thigh. I mean, you're talking about maybe a 7 to 10 gallon container there, looking like.
Oh, you're talking that big. I'm talking like a little field howitzer from Civil War. That takes about a pound and a half powder per shot.
Yeah, but we're talking 155 millimeter cannons and stuff.
Yeah, that vastly outweighs what I was playing around with.
And that's not your typical red dot gunpowder either.
No, no, it's not.
Right.
Oh, that's got a lot bigger boom to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will say this.
I've
The
got about
M63
10 pounds of red dot sitting around if anyone wants to buy some.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
I should sell red dot online. Sorry.
The M60A3, well, it's sitting on it. Oh, it's a tank. It's the predecessor to the Abrams. It had the laser guidance and all that stuff on.
Yeah.
We used to sit out on the range. I was a medic, so I had to be on the range for the whole time. And I used to jump out of my track and sit there and just about 20 feet away from the end of the gun on the side of the tank, outside while they're firing this thing off, and just absorb that fucking pressure weight, man. It's badass.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
I love that.
God, that would be intense.
Fuck yeah. It just makes you want to then you get all razzed up, you know. It's like, fuck.
Just remember to keep your mouth open so you don't get a concussion.
So these
Well,
Raymond,
you don't go that close. When they fire off, you can see the ground smoke, okay, because of the pressure wave.
Right.
So you just go up just outside of that, about a foot outside of that.
Okay.
Yeah, about a foot or so outside of that, and you're good. About 16 feet. Okay, about 16 to 20 feet away from the end of that gun. But you'll see it, man. If you ever get a chance to, the ground just smokes after it shoots once.
Oh,
And then they multiple shoot, and the ground just smokes. It shatters rocks and all kinds of shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
so the powder charges, they're just cotton.
But that
They're
was a
each-
105 howitzer round, anyway.
yeah. On the howitzers, the same thing. I mean, it's just cotton. It's a cotton powder charge, and they're in increments. You know, and after you load your round and you ram your round, and you've got it like a power ram, and it rams the round up in there, and then you've got it's a breech load.
155, yeah.
Talking about the 155 millimeter.
Yeah.
And then you shove your powder charge in there, and they'll tell you charge 8, red bag or green bag or whatever. Those bags they're just cotton, and they're in increments. And if it's charge 5, I take a couple of the increments out. What?
Smells is in the house.
There you go.
Hey, Zach. So you shove the appropriate charge pack.
Well, you're handling it. There's this gunpowder, the fine dust, that's floating around in the air, and it gets all over your hands, gets all over you and everything, and then you go and wipe your forehead. Next thing you know, you got a freaking powder headache.
Right.
That's all I was doing.
I was gonna say something.
Yeah, we would get those. Well, I used to put on the fireworks shows, big ones. It took 11 people to shoot it off in 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah,
big.
and we used to have, so much stuff. It was badass. But we had artillery rounds going off the whole time, and then you got your cakes and your rockets and stuff like that. But you spend 4 hours shooting off fireworks. You know it when you're done.
So this artillery, it's got a rifled barrel just like a rifle does.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's got a rifled barrel, and the Israelis, you were talking about tanks, right? The Israelis in their, I don't remember what their tanks are called. They're actually really cool, stealthy looking things, and they've got smoothbore, and they're like, why are you guys using smoothbore instead of rifled tank barrels? Because they shoot rockets out of them. They don't just they're self-propelled rockets.
They're missiles, not rockets.
Exactly. They're self-propelled rockets, and the Russians are doing the same thing. So there's an advantage to what they've got, because they can do that.
I want to hear what Shadow Man has to say. Helicopters and fireballs in the sky. Apparently in Canada, the shit has hit the fan.
What?
Do we need to send lawyers guns and money?
I think we should be bunkering down over
There's
here.
a bunch of Trudeau hatred there, from what I'm hearing. Wifey's Canadian. Smousy, my brother. How are you, my friend? How's the world treating you? Outstanding, sir. Good to see you. Always good to see you.
I missed your smell.
So we're just training for it.
Is it the military training or militia or what the hell?
I'm not sure. We need to get Shadow Man up on the panel and
You don't really hear
get his
about
take on it.
unrest in Canada very often, do you?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, you don't hear of unrest in Canada very often, do you?
No, you don't. And that's kind of the thing, because there's a bunch of real, they're kind of laid back up there, eh?
Yeah.
Right. Until they can't be laid back no more.
This is not like Canada. No, you're right. It's not. It's not.
Damn it. I got my cigarettes.
Maybe they're teaming up with the Chinese.
One for luck. Here's my meme. Short tweet.
Shadow, hit the link and come on up and talk to us.
Yeah, Shadow. I can't read chat. So come on and talk. Crazy Canadian. Sorry, I'm walking around. I'm gonna ring the doorbell.
Yo, Shadow, come in, bro. Follow that link.
So, Shadow, what are you saying? You saying, are you popping smoke? Are you popping smoke and looking for the extract?
What's going on?
Right?
Oh crap! I can't see.
Are we go no go for launch?
Okay. Sorry, calling my dog.
Not ready for the link yet.
I want to hear Canada news.
Well, dear, but you're so close. Can't you just look up like next door?
Well, no, I'm not that close. They won't let me in there anyway. They don't like me.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you can get in Canada. Well, it's hard to get into Canada right now.
Apparently, it's hard to get out of Canada too.
If I go fishing on the rainy river, I'm not going on the Canadian side.
Yeah.
I thought you could just reach over the border with a can of beer and give it to Tanya.
Yeah, that's what I was
Here
thinking, bro.
it is. That's Tanya's beer right here. I'm still waiting for her to come pick it up.
Right?
Well, they're not going to let
any
of that hit the net, so you're not going to see any of this.
Yeah.
Is that a Coors Light? Do you think
That
our
is
Canadian brethren would actually drink a Coors Light?
That's a Coors Light. Yeah, well, that's all I had in the fridge, and she asked for a beer, so I took it out, and it's still sitting here. I'm saving it for her.
I guess if that's all you got.
Well, no, I got other stuff. That's what I had on hand at the time. So see, Coors Light is a daily beer. There's other beers. Coors Light is a daily beer.
I understand. The daily drinker.
Well, this is something else. This is my several tablespoons of rum.
You say tablespoons of rum?
Several tablespoons keeps me happy.
Carefully measured.
Yeah,
Right on. Right on.
I've got it down to a science. It's like 6 ice cubes, so much rum, and 1 can of Coke. Fills it right to the top.
Nice.
I know exactly how much to put in there. It's
Is there
it's become a science for me.
Okay.
Well, whatever, I'm glad you guys give me a chance to talk because I didn't want to go live tonight. I have no energy.
Yeah.
Well, good to have you here, dear Butch.
Well, I appreciate it too. It's always fun. You know, you get like I said, you guys are my friends. You kind of get me through some nights now and then when I need someone to talk to. So, cheers to you guys.
You guys are the only ones
Cheers.
that'll actually tolerate me. So yeah, I appreciate that too.
I tolerate everyone. Even I even like my enemies.
Oh, I don't.
No, well, I don't even hate Biden. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, we need to work on that.
Yeah,
We
well,
need to work on that.
well,
We'll work on
learn
your
to
hate button a little bit.
I need
Yeah,
to learn.
You need to learn to.
I need to learn to hate.
Yeah, you should.
No,
Well,
that's not me.
Not so much.
That's not the way
Listen,
I am.
I'm not saying hate. Hate is such a strong word, but strongly dislike. That's a real thing.
Like, how about disapprove?
Well, see, disapprove is not. Yeah, I guess you could start with disapproval.
Is that too wishy-washy then, or what?
That's
I don't get it.
Well, to disapprove is not very. What's the word I'm looking for? Is not very. It's not conducive to stopping the thing that you disapprove of. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Well,
Simple disapproval is.
If I can't change it, I have to accept it. So.
All right.
I
See,
can dislike it. I can dislike it. I can disapprove, but I can't change it. So what's the difference?
Yeah, that's where you and I differ. I disagree with that completely.
Well, we can. I still like you. We can.
Well, that's just it. You can love your kids, but you can really not respect their choice.
I don't like anything that's going on in our country right now. So I just hit the dislike button and ignore it. No, there's not a lot I can do.
So apparently,
We can talk about it all we want. It's not going to change anything.
I like Joe Biden, just in a very hateful way.
That's fine. Come
Well,
on.
you can like the person.
I had to do one. Come on, because we had no Aaron tonight.
Actions. That's
Come
what I
on.
was trying to get out.
Come on.
I opposite love him.
You opposite love him?
See, it's that wishy-washy love. It's that wishy-washy liberal allowance that, and you're gonna say that you're. Go
Don't
ahead.
give me wishy-washy. I'm not wishy-washy.
I mean, you just said it. You just said you were
Well, maybe I
wishy-washy.
did. No, but no, I said it sounds wishy-washy, but that's not, that's not the way I am. It just.
Really? Explain then how you're not wishy-washy.
I think if you really put too much effort into hating something, you're wasting your time.
Well, see, I don't see it as hate. I'm not a hater. I don't hate things. I really never hate things. But I want things to move, to do. I want things to have an outcome.
Right.
And so within the context of my ability, both financially, physically, mentally, everything else that I can do to get that outcome, I will do that. Do you understand? I'm not.
Yeah, no,
that's
I
not
get that,
hate.
but if it's
That's
out
not
of your
hate.
control, if it's out of your control, you can't let it get to you either. Sometimes you have to let things go.
I don't.
I understand letting things go, but there's very little that's out of my control.
No, I can't change the president. I hate.
I could sure the fuck try.
The president. I hate everything he freaking did. He just destroyed our country, as far as I'm concerned, and I hate that. But I can't.
But you're
change
okay
it.
with that, and that's the thing
No,
that
I'm not
pisses
okay
me
with
off.
it.
You're all right with that.
No, I'm not okay
You
with
think
it.
there's nothing you can do about it.
Well,
You think there's nothing.
Until I can vote again, there's nothing I can do about it.
That's just a lie.
We're talking about it now, but
That's just a lie.
Not going to change anything. So
Bullshit. That's just bullshit.
Tell me what you would do.
Well,
I mean,
I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
I contribute funds for starters, around the clock, literally, to people and efforts that I think are good for me and my country. So my wealth goes towards it. My other efforts go towards it, that I, in so much as that I can contribute. So I don't know. My opinion is that, quite frankly, you're half of the problem.
No.
To be honest with you,
don't put that on me.
Your
No, don't put
empathy,
that on me.
your lack of will to do anything except for sit here is
No. Come on, don't put that on me. Don't say my lack of.
you don't see yourself as having a civic a duty.
I do, yeah, but see, my civic duty doesn't go that high. My civic duty is doing things around the neighborhood. My civic duty is helping my neighbor. My civic duty is helping my friends and family. I can't do anything about the president, and I don't care that much about it. You know,
Okay.
I'd rather be
and there's
I'd
the
rather
problem.
be in touch with my
You
neighborhood.
don't care that much.
And
you don't care that much about it. You just said you don't care that much.
No. Well, you know, honestly, I do, but.
Okay, guys, this is
Oh, no,
what
I
dear
feel like
Butch.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be just like this laid back guy,
I
and
know.
all of a sudden I'm
Dear
under
Butch.
attack now. And I'm cool with that. I'm fine with
Listen,
that.
don't ask for a discussion around this, or don't go out there and put yourself out there and wish for a discussion about this on this panel, and then complain about the discussion about this, because I'm simply being civil and discussing about this. That's all I'm doing at this point.
No, I get that, and I respect that. And actually I appreciate it, because you know it makes me think about it. And you know, is there more I could do? I don't have the funds to contribute to a party and stuff, and I don't necessarily affiliate myself with some party.
Dear
Clearly.
Butch,
Well, yeah,
you're not giving yourself enough credit for what you are doing.
I'd rather work.
But being on the channel and talking about what's going on and getting the word out there is you are being part of the solution. You're not allowing yourself to take
I'm all for civil
credit
unrest. Thanks, Kimmy. I'm all for civil unrest. I'll be part of it.
Right. And every day that you do something to help somebody else is part of the solution.
Yeah.
It's not that you don't agree with this or want to help. Where you are helping, you're not allowing yourself to take credit for it.
Well, I like to do things in small ways rather than look big.
That's part of the solution. If everybody else in the world would step up and do at least a little, at least something, talking to their neighbors, talking about the shots, talking truth.
I think
wouldn't take but a twinkle of an eye to change everything around.
I think our biggest problem right now isn't what the government's doing. I think it's what our society's become uncivilized with all the crime and stuff, the defunding the police and youth gangs and things like that. To me, that's more of an issue right now than what the president's doing.
Right.
It's effed up everywhere.
Well, even if you can get through to one person at a time, you know, it's like I made a commitment to, at some point I said, you know what, I haven't done a good enough job. And so I take responsibility for the fact that our kids haven't been taught about how bad communism is. And I come from that era that I could actually talk to them, and I'm like, why haven't I been? And it just kind of going back and thinking, you know, how bad communism was. And what I saw, I think the kids need to know. That's one way. I think we need to thwart this freaking socialist mentality and start telling people the truth and being courageous about it. You know, do it with boldness. One thing I like about Don T, I don't necessarily always agree with him either, but one thing I like about him is he's very assertive.
I appreciate that too. I do. Tell me what you want to tell me. I'm fine with that. I mean, your views and my views might be different, but I think we have the same goal in mind. So,
well, yeah,
I disagree with that completely.
What? You disagree with that?
Our goals are your and my goals are 180 degrees out from each other.
Wait, why? Well, you define yourself, and then I'll see if I disagree.
Goals. So, my goals are generally quite conservative in nature, both physically, socially, financially, everything about that. Okay. So it's my humble opinion that what's the sarcastic word I'm looking for? The youth of today should be drug out back and beat profusely. Well, I blame parents. Whoa. Stop. Don't ever talk over me. Don't ever talk over me.
Go ahead.
So it is my humble opinion that the youth of today should be drug out back and beat heavily. I blame the parents of exactly the yous of the world. Your tolerance over the last 50 years of all of these new and liberal ideals has brought nothing but pain and destruction to our society. My humble opinion. And those liberal ideals, this whole LGBTQ, MOUSE fucking mentality should be hit with a fucking truck. Do you understand? So yours and my ideals are completely different, sir.
Wait. Now, how do you understand what my ideals are?
Well, you tolerate that shit.
No, I don't.
I know you do.
No, wait. No.
I know you do.
No, Don. There's nothing you said that I disagree with. There's
but
nothing
you tolerate that shit.
Well, no, I do a pushback now and then, but
no, you don't. You tolerate that shit.
Well,
I can't do anything about it. You said it right there. You said right there.
Don. I'm not going to have an argument with you on here because you don't know me and you don't know what I do.
You're right, but I can. I listen to you. I listen to you.
If you tell me, sometimes Don. Sometimes you have to deal with this stuff because it's a day-to-day thing. Don't tell me I don't push back on it now and then. Do I hate gay people? No, I don't hate who. I just don't want to know about it. Do I think the youth are? No, yeah, and parents should be better parents. I know a guy who gives his kid everything, spoils the shit out of her. It's like,
have you ever said anything to him?
Yes, I have. It's like he brags about he's not even here. He brags about, I bought this $50,000 boat, and my daughter's gonna love it. It's like, fuck you. My parents never did any shit like that for me. I worked my ass off since I was 10 years old to get myself to where I am now. Like, parents nowadays. Parents
then
nowadays.
The question becomes,
okay, I'm sorry.
Associate with this guy?
No, you're talking over me. I'm sorry. Saying something. I'm done now.
Oh my God.
So then the question becomes: do you associate with this person?
No, see, Don, you don't know me. You don't get me. I put up with stuff because if there's something I can't do anything about, I let it slide off my back because I'm not going to let. I've got enough shit going on in my life. I don't need to deal with what the freaking president is doing right now. Does that piss me off? Yeah, it pisses me off. But I've got other shit going on. I don't need to deal with that. And if I can let it go, it makes my life a little easier. And it's hard. It's hard to let it go. I can talk about it here, but when lost my train of thought. I just don't. I'd rather deal with what I need to deal with and what's local and what's around me, rather than deal with the high end stuff. And do we want Trump as president again? Yes, probably.
So I'm trying to explain to you that and you just pointed out the difference between you and me.
Okay.
Is that you let that shit go and I don't. That's the difference between you and me.
And that's, see, I can't let that stuff eat me up.
I don't let it eat me up, but there's a lot of gray area between eating somebody up and letting it go. And I don't let it go. I don't tolerate that shit. I don't associate with fucktards that buy $50,000 boats. You know what I'm saying? Not only hold on. Not only do I not associate with them, but I'll punch them in the throat and walk off in a huff, and they'll know exactly why I don't associate with them. So that's the difference between you and me.
Yeah, well,
vastly different between you and me.
See, now, Don, I'm a self-employed carpenter, and sometimes, the guy who's going to buy a boat for himself and his daughter and pay $50,000 also pays me pretty good too. So
see, that's just some fucked up shit.
Well, maybe I'm a sellout then. But a sellout still has to earn a living, right? Right? And I don't work directly for him. I'm a sub, so I can leave anytime I want. But if the pay is good, I make $40 an hour plus, sometimes 60 or better. Why would I give that up? Guy makes money, he needs me, and I'm okay with that. Does that make me a sellout?
No, let's not worry about principles.
Well, no. My advice, well, just because I don't agree with them doesn't make me a bad person. It might make him a bad parent because he spoils the shit out of his kids.
You do in your head whatever it takes for you to get to fucking sleep tonight. Okay, I don't care. I don't. But I'm using this to make my point, and that is the difference between you and me.
No, I appreciate your point, and I think we agree on more than we disagree on.
Yeah, I disagree with that analysis completely.
Really?
You and I don't agree on shit.
Really?
No.
Come on. Really?
All
right. Well, I'm trying to be. Well, see, here I am again, trying to be nice, and you don't want to be nice, so. That's okay. I'm fine with that. If you don't like me, I don't need to be liked by everyone. You're the only person who's ever said they don't like me. So.
When did I say that I don't like you? Hold on.
No, you said you disagree with me. So.
You and I, and I've said that from jump. You and I are completely 180 degrees out in our viewpoints. And no, I don't agree with anything you have to say. Nothing.
All right. Well,
that doesn't mean that I hate you. Don't get me wrong.
But well, see, disapproval and hate are two different words. So I think if you disapprove of me, that's not necessarily hate, but that still hurts me. So whatever.
Well, that's not my issue. I don't say that. Issue now, I say that to make a point.
Well,
you and I are completely different. Okay.
Well, that's interesting because I never would have thought of myself that way. That if I
don't care, then you don't care.
No, it's not that I don't care.
But you do. But it is.
Well, you got me on the spot here.
It's funny. It's funny to sit here and listen to you rationalize this. Honestly,
I'm still here in the background.
No, Okay, well, I guess
Because-
I can't rationalize the way you feel about me. There's no way to rationalize that. I just can't. I mean, if I think that Biden's an asshole and there's nothing I can do about it, so I don't let it bother me too much, then that bothers you. That's not my problem. That's
Condescending. So my viewpoint's condescending.
well, maybe.
I think I get where. Hold up. Can I come in as a third party
Yeah.
here?
Well,
I feel
like
there's
Don.
a
I
lot
like
of,
you. I like your opinion. So it
This is an
bothers me
open
that you
panel.
don't like mine.
Everybody here can say whatever they want to say.
Well, no,
I
that's
feel
cool.
like this is the classic case of, either you vote because so you can bitch, or I didn't vote so you can't bitch, sort of deal.
Kind of.
I feel like that's a lot of what this is. So I don't know. Just my outside thoughts so far. Continue.
Well, I feel like I have to defend myself because I have a laid back attitude.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I've got a laid back attitude too. But like me,
You are in a Patriot chat. I just want to
Yeah,
point
like-
that out.
what we're doing right now is technically activism.
No, and so don't get me as some liberal schmuck or something like that. I'm not. That's not who I am. It's
Really?
what?
Explain to me how you're not a liberal schmuck.
Oh, come
Because
on.
that's the point I'm trying to make, to be brutally honest with you.
Oh,
Well, Don, if that's a picture you want to paint of me, then I don't know how I'm going to change your mind. I'm not liberal.
Okay.
There's nothing liberal about me.
Okay.
Well, I mean, just give me something that I said that would
Insulting?
to be a,
I'm insulting when I simply point out what he's saying. Ruin
Oh.
the show. Okay. That's
I'm in
right.
the
Go ahead. Run. Anyway, go ahead.
I'm confused because I was
I'm
pointed
sorry,
out
I
as
was
a
talking to
liberal.
Huckleberry in the chat.
No, I get it, and I can't see the chat, so I
well, let's get a fire in the bowl going here real quick.
well, no, I don't have any pod.
Oh well, damn it,
I-
dear Butch.
I need some pod. Don.
Yes.
I'm not a liberal. Trust me. I don't affiliate with a party. Doesn't mean I'm a liberal. Doesn't mean I'm libertarian either.
Dude, you be you, okay? You be
Well-
whatever you want to be. All right? And you don't be anything because I said. Don't
No,
be
that-
anything because anybody. You be you.
Every
I-
Thursday.
I'm confused because I think Don. I think we agree more than we disagree on things, but
No,
well, I mean, you're 180 from me. I know you told me that.
It was
Yeah, I had a power outage. We've had plenty of cloud cover and rain today.
yeah.
No rain in the forecast for 10 days, and today spent 3 hours in the rain. These bastards don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
They're getting bad intel.
Right. But yeah, the cloud cover reduces my energy footprint. So I got the generator running for now. So that's good to go.
Right on.
Where do
Yeah.
we go from here?
Yeah, that's dang.
so you see, this is the reason you shouldn't have Don on the panel. And I've said this. I've said this 100 times.
Don, I
What'd
told
you
you
do while I
from
was
day
away?
one. Don, I've told you from day one I like you.
Well, thank you.
You're good. You're a good guy. You speak your mind, and I appreciate that. And whatever you have to say to me doesn't change who I am. And you may, if you think we disagree, that's fine with me. I just I work on a smaller level. My life is about what's close to me. I can't do a whole lot about global anything. So I concentrate on my family, my friends, my neighbors, that stuff. And I try and connect with people who are close to me, and I can't do much about the other stuff. So worrying about what's going on in Afghanistan, it affects me, and I can talk about it, but I can't do anything about it. So that's my perspective. And if that's wrong,
no, that's one way to look at it. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. So what the fuck do I got to worry myself over it for? I get it. Yeah. My thing is, you know, that people are worrying about it way hard. And most people, I'm not saying everybody, but most people are just going by the fucking news, by the mass media. And you know you're not getting you're getting half twisted, half truths out of these bastards.
Right. And that's bullshit too. I agree. That's why I can't watch the freaking news anymore.
Right. You can't trust what they're saying is even fucking real.
If I turn the TV on, I'm watching Gunsmoke or something like that.
Every time I watch them talk about these people that got killed in Afghanistan, and God forbid, I know there are people that are getting killed, but every time I hear them talk about their stories, I feel like I'm being wagged by the dog or the tail.
Pussy Biden's not going to do anything about that either. So,
you remember the Wag the Dog movie?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's what I feel like. That's what we're watching. I don't know that it's based on anything real on the ground in fucking Afghanistan.
Yeah.
No, there should be some military response for that. There should be. But fucking Pussy Biden's not going to do a damn thing, and he's not even in control. He's a freaking hologram nowadays.
From what I read, he's got until August 31st to get everybody out. And it doesn't look like it's happening. So
not like he's lifting a finger to make it happen.
That's for sure.
A leader might have said, "Well, you know what? We've got to get more planes in there and start directing emergency NATO transport."
So
they could have every fucking plane in the region in that fucking airport in the next fucking hour.
His response is,
absolutely
well,
right.
We're gonna withhold. We're gonna withhold. Oh wait, thunder. Sorry, I'm distracted by thunder.
And if they got 3,500 troops or 5,000 troops sitting on the ground there, they can definitely clear open pathways for evacuation. They definitely got access to equipment and fucking helicopters and fucking everything else to evac everybody they need to evac. We got $46 billion worth of fucking equipment sitting there to outfit those soldiers. There's no fucking reason they can't open up a goddamn pathway between the people that need to get in and secure that airport.
Right. Why they don't do it, I don't know.
Because they're ordered not to.
Well, that's bullshit. But because why? We have a fucking weak president.
That's because we have people in leadership positions who are weak-minded fucks who have no clue about what honor and duty and family and God mean. They have no dog in that fucking fight. They really don't.
And they have no ROE.
Give a fuck.
Right. The soldiers on the ground are not allowed to attack.
And they're
even
surrounded
shot
by,
at.
Exactly. They're surrounded by other weak-minded fucks who have no moral guidance, no fucking moral compass. It's those types of people that piss me off the most. The weak-minded fucks that nip at your heels from the sidelines, who will never do anything, have never done anything, but all they want to do is whine and bitch about it. Those are the kinds of people I hate the worst. I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
Right, this is the kind of shit that they activated me for all the time when I was active service. This is the kind of shit that I did.
It feels like they're more concerned about transgenders and stuff like that than they are about our country.
I just want to say one thing.
What's important to them.
Trump was a president who served with honor. What we've got in there right now, he doesn't have an idea what it means.
He doesn't know what honor is.
Nope. He doesn't even know what it means.
Much
no,
less
he has no clue about honor, but even worse, he'll suck at the government tit for 48 years.
Yes.
And not do anything, do nothing, do absolutely
never had a real
fucking
job.
nothing. Never had a real job, never produced anything,
Nope.
never actually built anything for anybody in any way.
What's the benefit of him?
You know what?
That's just
Zach,
me,
you
though.
got something to say here, guys. Go ahead, Zach.
It seems like like
Hold
you know,
on.
I'm in Minnesota.
Hold on,
Bear.
Hold on.
Don
Go ahead,
Bears.
Zach.
Don Bears.
Go ahead, Zach.
You know, I'm sorry, but if people would stop watching media and do research, they would be better off. Instead of defunding the police, we should be defunding the media.
Yeah,
There's the smartest thing I've heard all day, defunding the media. Somebody start pulling CNN and NBC and MSNBC's money.
Start suing them.
Right.
Well, I thought I was doing that when I cut the cable. I thought I was doing that when I cut cable.
No, I cut cable too a long time ago. I don't watch any of that stuff.
But right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. But they're still getting tax money for emergency service operations.
I got an argument with my mother, her husband, and my daughter, and they're all so goddamn liberal, and they all. I brought up something from Tucker Carlson. Well, Tucker Carlson, you can't believe anything he says. I said, well, at least he's telling the truth. The shit you guys watch isn't the truth anymore. It's what people want you to hear, what they want you to hear. And the media's got people so goddamn brainwashed nowadays that you can't trust what people think anymore.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying, because they trust bad information. They're going to have.
Right. They see their whole world is skewed in the wrong way. I don't trust the vaccine. That was the topic of the conversation. I don't trust the vaccine because, well, first of all, I was trying to look up data on the VAERS website, and they don't give it. There's no data on it. You can find information while the CDC fucks with it. It goes from like 12,000 dead from the vaccine, which is the small percentage of the people who got a vaccine. And then they changed it because it looked bad. That was 12,000. It went down to like 6,000 or something like that. And
they modified it.
They modified it. Well, because we can't prove that these people actually died from the vaccine. So they modified it. It's like, that's bullshit. Do I want to take a vaccine? I have a 0.00001% chance of dying from, or I could get COVID and have a 0.0001% chance of dying from that. So the options are, do I opt to get sick, or do I just get sick?
I'll take my chances with the bullet.
Yeah.
Now, at some point, you're going to say, well, I want to go to Hawaii, and then you're going to have a vaccine. So you're going to have the vaccine to fly.
Well, then I'm not going to Hawaii.
Well, but I have friends and family in Hawaii. So,
you can roll that roulette any way you like, whatever you see necessary for you.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like playing Russian roulette,
Yeah, right, exactly. But one bullet, that's a 1 in 6 chance. So one bullet in my revolver is a 1 in 6.
But this Russian roulette is all barrels are loaded.
Oh no! Yeah, well,
you're going to get that. No, but if you get the shot, you're going to have problems. That's just exactly what it is.
Well,
I think,
So
and
I think
it's
Zach
not.
wants to pipe up here.
I do
Mr.
know.
Smith.
I do actually know people who have had issues from the vaccine, and that's what scares me.
Right. Hold on a second, Butch. Go ahead, Zach.
I'm sorry, it's not a vaccine. It was untested and not approved by the FDA when they start poking people. So it's not a vaccine.
Yep.
he's right.
Gene therapy.
It's not a vaccine. You're exactly right. It's
So
gene therapy.
I have an opinion on that. Here's
What's that?
my opinion on that. So eventually we're going to get past this whole vaccine requirement to do anything. I mean, one of these days we have to get past this whole you have to show me your papers before you can walk into my establishment. That's just not going to happen, not in this country. So
Hopefully.
once that's over, and that will be over. And as of right now, there is no federal or state mandate that requires you to be vaccinated to fly. There's just not. No, don't say not yet. There's never going to be one.
Well,
It's
but there are
federally. Whoa. It's
But wait,
federally impossible.
There are government agencies that are requiring vaccines.
There are government agencies that are requiring vaccines of their employees,
Right.
but not of their customers. So let's try to keep the perspective here. Okay,
Right.
There's no federal law that will ever require me and you, if we're not federal employees or contractors, there's no federal law that could ever require you and me to have a vaccine to do anything. That's constitutionally invalid. Do you understand that? Okay. That said, eventually this is going to pass. Eventually there will become a day where I won't have to show you my negative test to get on a plane. And that's currently the only federal requirement, and that's an international to come into the United States. Southwest doesn't even require you to show anything. They say wear a mask and you can fly their flight. So this whole horse shit about I'm needing a vaccine to fly is just that. It's horse shit. And I'm really getting tired of listening to it.
Well, my sister runs Airbnb in Hawaii, and she said that the travel restrictions are coming back, and she's losing business because of it.
Yeah, she will. Yeah. And the travel restrictions are coming back. In other words, people are requiring lockdown, but you can still get on a plane inside the United States without any fucking worry.
Yeah, but get on a plane and go to Hawaii, and then you have to, last year you couldn't travel to Hawaii, and if you did, you had to, be isolated for 2 weeks and have a test and stuff. That's that
was a function of Hawaii. In other words, that was Hawaii doing that to Hawaii.
Not the
Hawaii is terribly liberal, so she's not real happy about that, but whatever, it is what it is.
Well, what I'm trying to explain to you is this. Don't construe Hawaii as the rest of the world is shut down and you can't fly anywhere. Because that's just, you're construing one to the other, and it's just not right.
No, but I don't want to go everywhere in the world. I want to go to Hawaii.
Oh.
So,
yeah,
that was my only point.
Logic apparently doesn't apply here.
Welcome
to you keep shooting down everything I say, so this is fun for me. I'm actually enjoying this.
What's up, Zach?
Did he leave?
Go ahead, Zach. Hold on, bud.
It's unconstitutional to create a vaccine passport. However, Dawn, unfortunately, Kay can't get on a plane now because she's on the no-fly list.
There's that.
Yeah, that's.
Wait. Okay.
About this thing about Nancy
Thanks, Zach.
Pelosi, basically making a hit list of Trump supporters.
Well,
What?
they are. They're executing it now. They're trying to collect them all up.
Yeah.
At least the leadership of it, and the reporters.
Well,
that are
roll
based in it.
downhill from there. Yeah.
Right. Well, that's what they're doing.
Did
They're
I-
putting them all in jail and intimidating every single one of them.
Did I
Yeah.
piss Don T off because he disappeared?
There's a slight possibility.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Yeah.
I thought it was a little more laid back than that, but apparently he doesn't like me. So, and I'm okay with that. I don't need everyone to like me. I just don't like when people don't like me. So whatever.
Well,
Here's what I have to say. Cheers.
right.
Dang.
Well, it's got a little bit more to do with being up to date with your information, and be a little more accurate.
Well,
A
I
little
mean,
less
am I behind the times or what? What am I missing out on?
well, you're falling for some of the propaganda and you're re-spousing it.
Well, I don't. Am I really? Because I just talked to my sister in Hawaii the other day, and they said that, no, you don't have to have a vax card to fly. I know that, and I do fear that might happen someday. But whether they say it's unconstitutional or not, you're seeing it happen in a lot of different government bodies and places like that. Businesses are doing it. Is it our future? I don't know. I can't predict that. Whether it's unconstitutional or not doesn't make
They
it.
don't seem to give a shit. Right.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay, I can't hear. Sorry. I'll shut up.
But no, that's, I mean, to a point, you're right. They don't give a shit. The businesses and the people doing this, they don't give a shit about the Constitution.
No.
They don't give a damn. And there's nobody willing to make them stand up to it.
I'm waiting for you to come back. Sorry.
Well, the way you
Thank
go
God.
stand up to it is you don't use their services. You don't go
Right.
to their places.
Right.
You don't
Right.
spend your money on their shit. You don't watch their shows. You don't buy their crap. You don't listen to their statements. You stop following their propaganda.
Hell, that's why I cut cable. Half the reason.
It's a lot more than just cutting your cable, though. It's everything. It's everything. It's just
It's what you buy, where you spend your money,
Yeah.
what you do, where you go.
I totally agree with that. I don't support. I support my local businesses basically. I get my media from maybe the morning news, the local morning news, and they're not biased.
okay. What we're
They just
kind of
report the
doing,
news.
what we're kind of doing here, dear Butch. Some of us are trying to get as independent as possible and relying on them as least as possible.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
No, I get it. Yeah. I don't trust the media.
Take whatever cash and coinage you have and go invest in gold or something with it.
Gold
You
is
know?
pretty. Hey, I want to buy gold. Gold is pretty. I got $1,700 laying around. I'm gonna go buy an ounce tomorrow.
I'm even game for growing tobacco plants, just so I don't have to support the freaking tobacco industry.
Yeah. Well, all right. Shit's expensive. Like $9 a pack for cigarettes.
Grow your own food, grow your own medicine.
Right.
Use whatever you've got, whatever resources you've got to wean yourself off the system, because the system is not our friend.
Nope.
Have you guys seen what they've got planned for the new Wonder Years reboot?
The what?
No,
They're rebooting the Wonder Years.
there'll never be another
Check
Winnie.
They're trying though. I watched the
What?
trailer.
No,
Yeah,
that's not real, is it?
it's this. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's a real thing. It's on NBC.
No, sorry, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
already out.
Right?
I haven't watched media or any of these fucking ABC, NBC bastards for 8 years, 9 years, maybe more.
I'll tell you what. From what I'm getting from watching just the trailer of the show, it's all is one big race bait.
Right.
You know, they keep making
That's all it
comments like half the country this and half the country that, as if half is Republican and the other half is Democrat. That's a bunch of horse shit. It's not half
Yeah.
the country. We got more than half the country believes like we do. All you got to do is watch the Trump rallies and things like that. Biden couldn't pull anything like that off.
No.
No,
They all sat in their cars.
we're actually the majority, and if all this fraudulent shit gets cleared up, if it does, which I think it will, it looks like that. If and when that all happens, I think it's going to prove that more than half the country, by a long shot, doesn't like what's going on. And more than half the country is not vaccinated. I don't believe half the country.
43% that I've heard of so far.
How much
43% as far as last numbers I heard.
is vaccinated?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're trying to push this on the military. That was the whole thing about approving the Pfizer. Why the Pfizer vaccine was approved, because they wanted to get all troops vaccinated by a certain date, and I don't think it's going to happen. They're making it mandatory. Anybody serving in military service is going to have to be vaccinated.
What was the date they needed to be vaccinated by?
I think it's maybe September 17th or something like that. I'm not sure.
Why September 17th?
I don't know, but I said I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Vaguely, that sounds like what it might be, but I'm not sure. I don't remember the exact date. I just know that
Fall is coming. The fall is coming.
Yeah.
That's why. The fall is coming.
So they're even lying about the numbers that they already have vaccinated in the military. I know they're lying about it. They're lying about all this stuff. The vast majority of people are not getting vaccinated. The majority of people are not getting vaccinated.
Technically, is it actually a vaccine?
It's not a vaccine. It's call it whatever they want. We know it's a gene therapy. We know it's an mRNA and RNA. And
You're fucking with your genes. I don't need that.
Yeah, it is. It's
They don't know the long-term effects of it yet.
I mean, it attracts a magnet to it, and that's not a lie.
Well, I think that's funny, but whatever. Do I believe that? No, not necessarily. Just because you've seen it on TV, on YouTube and stuff. But
I know somebody personally that did a video and put it up on YouTube on her channel, and her mom a magnet.
Whatever. I know someone who's dying from the vaccine, so I actually have links that I've shared before about people who are dying from the vaccine. So why do you think I don't want to take it? And that's short-term effects. There's long-term effects that nobody knows about yet.
All right, my own sister, 2 days after she got her second vaccination, she developed this giant growth on the inside of her thigh. Yep. She knows it's from the vaccine. She got it because she's had lifelong asthma. and she didn't want to catch COVID because she thought that if she got COVID, it would kill her. Because she's one of those people that's had to take prednisone and all this other stuff for asthma her entire life.
Oh, yeah.
So now, 2 days after, she gets this giant growth. Listen to me, the size of a basketball.
Holy cow.
So you want to tell me you're try to make me believe? If anybody wants to try to make me believe that the vaccine is not a bad thing, and that I'm sorry. I just seen too much. I know there's a lot of people that don't have any reaction whatsoever, and I don't know why that is. But there are other people that do, and as time rolls on, the side effects of these vaccines are becoming more profound.
Well, let's wait and see what happens 10, 12 years down the line.
We don't have time to wait. We have to do something to stop them from pushing the vaccine. We don't have time to wait, or our loved ones will die.
I'm not pushing it.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying we don't have time to wait, to see what happens if you care about your loved ones and hopefully I've been seeing some positive things, like they're finding ways to reverse this. And it's definitely not coming from the mainstream CDC or anything, because they're lying to get the vaccine out.
Oh, yeah.
Colonel Shaw.
And the mainstream media is hiding the fact, all these bad side effects and stuff from the vaccine, because they're pushing their agenda, and you only get the real story from Fox News. And
hey, Kimmy, remember what we were talking about late last night? This is what I'm talking about. This is all interconnected with the word that those verses. It's all interconnected.
Colonel Shaw, salute.
I need a good come on right now.
Hey, Skull, are you still in here?
Skull, come on.
What's up, Zach?
And I think it's funny how the flu magically disappeared.
Yeah, right.
Right.
See, now the flu vaccine was actually a vaccine, and but I've never taken that either. So I don't do well with drugs.
Yeah.
No shots, no pills, no medicine, nothing for me.
Man.
I'm anti-doctor.
Especially
Yeah.
now, they're all controlled by the AI. They don't make independent, especially if you're talking about an insurance bed, doctor. Doesn't matter what type. They're relegated to the AI, and if they don't, they lose their status with the insurance and their HMO and all that bullshit.
Right.
Now, all the independent doctors, they're still out there, but they're doing private practice, and they only take on personal patients.
That's where the big money is.
Well, the big healthcare clinics can screw themselves. I'm not going.
Actually, the big money Apex isn't there, because what they're doing is they're going into the Christian network insurance.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that.
Right. Yeah. I'd rather be there than at some big healthcare clinic. Some HMO.
Jack.
They're moving to private contract. We're moving to private based stuff.
I like Zach's flag shirt he's got on there.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's badass.
It is. It's cool.
The original design. Almost.
I like it, Zach. Cool.
It's perfect for up here on the panel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thumbs up.
There we go.
Thumbs up.
There's my flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colonel, I think COVID is too. I think it's done. They're moving on. It's moving on to other things now.
Grab my phone charger.
Yeah, that's the problem. They have all these batches. They made all these batches of the of this stupid development they made, and they can't. Nobody wants it. I mean, they're begging people to come into Walgreens and get the vax. Walmart, Walgreens, free vaccine.
Right.
I don't exactly think that there's people lining up to get the free vaccine.
No.
It's free.
Yeah. I think it's a marketing ploy at this point.
People ain't buying them. They're not buying them.
Right, but it gets them into the stores. You know, oh, well, let me go get my vaccine. Well, while I'm here, let me pick up a few items. That's a marketing.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's even that. I just think there's a sucker born every minute,
Well, yeah.
and you go and get it without doing your homework. Yeah, it's like going into a used car lot. You don't know if the sucker's turned back the odometer on you.
Yeah.
Actually, I bought a car from an auto auction one time, and 2 days after I bought it, it was an Oldsmobile Tornado. That's what the car was. Big, beautiful car.
Yeah.
I mean, a massive engine in it.
Love the Tornado. Had one.
2 days after, it starts smoking, and I'm looking. What the hell is this water coming out of the exhaust? So anyway, somebody said, you got a blown head gasket. Check your oil. I checked my oil. There was water in my oil.
Oh
no.
And it was STP. It was that STP stop leak stuff or whatever. They loaded the whole thing just to get it over the auction block. I did get my money back. I told him, I'm going to get a lawyer or whatever I got to do, but I want my money back. You guys, you jerry-rigged this car just to get it over the auction block. And they, after standing there and, talking loud with people all around and everything, they said, here's your money, man. Just go.
Yeah.
Tornado was a good car, though.
I kind of wish I would have kept it. I mean, I only bought the car for like $200.
Well, there's something to say about paying $200 for a car.
Yeah, but still, loading it up with STP motor oil was pretty dishonest.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
What's up, Zach? Zach, are you going to say something?
Yeah, I put this shirt on today because I had a meeting with a hottie-wotty patriotic woman this afternoon to help her with her website.
So that's
He's digging in with both heels.
Hey.
He's doing patriotic shit.
America.
America.
America. Apex, you okay? Good.
Yeah, yeah.
Should have called fire to bull.
Fire in the bowl.
I did.
Come on. Come on.
Come
Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Fire in the bowl.
Holy hell.
You know, people accuse me of doing Aaron, but this is just me. So this isn't Aaron. This is just me.
Holy hell. Come on, dear, but shout out to Julio for us.
I don't live on a cliff though. I have a house.
Oh, brother. You watch lots of Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Doggone.
Where's sorry.
Sausage Farms. Doggone.
Didn't mean to talk over. Where's Don T? I want to talk to Don T again.
You know.
I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood now.
No.
Don T doesn't like me.
What you have to do is to summon Don T, you have to yell free health care 3 times.
Don T, Don T, Don T. Quit lurking.
Damn. that hit just got me high as hell.
Hold it in the chat there. He says about a probe into intelligence agencies. You're never going to see the intelligence agencies ever be accountable to the American people.
Nope.
Ever.
Nope. Never have been. Why would they?
Never would be.
Also, Holden, you cannot probe the intelligence agencies; they probe you.
Exactly.
Hey, we summoned Don T. Hey, buddy.
They told you they don't even bother to use lubricant.
Did somebody say free health care?
Yeah.
It does work like Beetlejuice.
Oh, geez. Here comes Don T again now. Thanks, Don T.
That's hilarious.
I've said that. You just say the words free health care in your sleep or, out loud or something like that. And
I have no health care. How's that?
So you have free of
because of Obamacare.
Obamacare's free health care.
Yeah, well, that's why I can't afford it, because it's not free.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
But Obama would be.
Not for me, it's not free. I had health care, paid a shit ton. As soon as Obamacare came in, our health care prices tripled. And we raised our deductible to like 10 grand.
You know what? I noticed that too.
There's no we anymore. It's just me now. So the healthcare I had was with her, and I have no her anymore. So it's just me. I have no healthcare. I'm independent. I'm fucked till I get healthcare again. I'm taking a risk every day I don't have it. Yeah, whatever. Here's where the anxiety comes in right now.
Right.
Sorry, Don T. We got off on the wrong foot, I think.
Okay. I don't think that we're on the wrong foot. I don't think we ever achieved a wrong foot. I don't believe that I hate you as much as you think I hate you.
Well, I really hope you don't, because I like you. I like your opinion.
No. Quietly yelling in here.
But I vehemently disagree with you.
Well, see, no, that just goes against what you what the way I.
Well, now hold on. How? Whoa.
No,
Is it not possible in your mind to segregate those two ideals? So I can't vehemently disagree with what you're saying and yet not hate you. Is that not in your head? Is that not possible?
That's okay. I think we agree more than we disagree, but you disagree with me more than I agree with you. So whatever.
Well, if you'd like to show me one of those areas where we agree more than we disagree, I'd be happy to listen. I just don't think one exists. But go ahead.
I guess personally, I think when I asked you what your views are on the world, I agreed with everything you said. What your take is on everything, I think I agreed on everything you said. So I think we did agree on that. What I think you claim we disagree on is that I feel I can't do much about it.
I mean, that's just the beginning, but yeah.
Well, you told me. I'm confused because I don't like anyone that. Well, I'll disagree with. I have no problem with people disagreeing with me. And
see,
that doesn't bother me. But what I'm confused about is that I think we have a lot of the same views on life in the world, and you think we're
tell me which view is it that you and I agree on? What is it? Which one is it?
Specifically,
yes, very specifically, extremely specifically, with incredible accuracy.
Now you got me at a spot here. I just think
you in the hot seat, bro.
no, see, you got me there because I can't be real specific. I just think that I think when you're talking about Biden and stuff and I think we both agreed that he's a bad president and stuff like that. But all I said was I couldn't do anything about it.
Well, I don't believe that I've ever said that he was a bad president. As a matter of fact, I've been way past bad president for months now. Way past. I mean, I've started using words like, dementia and falling down, and I've started using words like 25th Amendment. That's
my favorite one. I call them hologram oatmeal brains. So, I think the only thing we disagree on is that I don't feel I can do anything about it, and you think you can. So,
yeah.
Don, I respect your opinion, and
thank you.
So if I feel like you disagree or don't like me, that's that hurts me.
See, there you go. Yeah. Why do you keep saying that? That I don't like you? When did I ever, under any? When did I ever say I don't like you?
We disagree.
Don, when you say you're 180 degrees different from me, then I think we're more on the same page than you think. But maybe I'm wrong.
And I'm asking for you to show me that point. Tell me that. Where are we the same?
Well, I don't know. Well, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. I mean, if you think we're different, then maybe we are different.
And here's the problem. Because when I ask these questions, people think I'm a dick. People think I'm a condescending dick, and I'm not.
No, I'm not saying that.
I'm not talking about you. You're not the only opinion in the room.
No, everyone's entitled to their opinion, and I respect whatever somebody has to say, but I guess I'm being eaten alive here, ain't I? No,
I'm not saying that.
I just feel like we have more in common than you think, but just because I because I lean a lot more Republican. I don't claim myself as a Republican because I don't associate with any party, but I think we have the same views on the world. And if you said everything you said before, I agreed with. Now, I think the only thing we disagreed on was the fact that you didn't like the fact that I felt I couldn't do anything to change it. That's all I remember is,
Well, that's pretty much where we are. Again, I've not heard any of your opinions that I'm still waiting for that, and I'll stop asking that question because apparently that makes me a dick.
Ask me my opinion on anything. Ask me my opinion on anything. I'll tell you whatever the fuck I want to say. I'm not shy about talking, so I just didn't want to do a stream tonight, so I'm here. I have no energy to do that.
Okay, guys.
Kimmy,
For me being a third person,
Yes, Kimmy's here.
Please.
I am listening to you two. I agree with Butch that you guys do agree on a lot of things, but Butch, what I hear is it's in the way that you try to explain yourself. That the wording is where you mess up a lot. When you're trying to explain yourself, you confuse others. So if you two would look at conversations and the chat and the streams where you two have disagreed to disagree and listen to them, you'll see, hopefully, you'll see where you do agree, but it's the wording that the other one don't understand how you're wording it. I see this a lot in the conversations that I listen to.
Thanks, Kimmy. I can't see chat, so I
Chico. And that from me just sitting back and listening, this is what I hear. So I think a lot of times with all of our chats, if we replay and listen to what's actually being said, then when we come on again, we can actually
Zoom, it's a werewolf.
Yeah, to be able to understand what we're missing. Because when you get in a heated argument, or when you get that you're trying to argue your point, you're concentrated just on that. You ain't listening and actually hearing what the other people are saying. Okay, I'm done. I get
that. That's thanks for that.
Thank you, Kimmy.
And that,
if you don't mind,
maybe that
one of the things I've seen is, I think one of the things that is a frustration point is you'll come onto the show and you start spouting propaganda and the stuff you hear in the news, the stuff, the rumor mill kind of stuff, and you start espousing that stuff, and then it's like we're trying to correct you, and you think we're attacking you. We're trying to correct
me.
Is that what
I have done the same
propaganda?
Listen, dear Butch, I've done the same thing, and Dante got me on it, and it was kind of frustrated.
Apex has done that before.
Yep.
Yeah.
And all he's doing is he's trying to get you to cite your sources. That's all he's trying to do, because when we repeat a lot of this stuff, a lot of it has no foundation.
I think the only thing that I said that might have been propaganda would have been my concern about the
Travel restrictions. And that.
travel restrictions. And I think that's the only thing I said, but I don't think anything else was propaganda because I don't want to push propaganda.
Right,
Let-
I know, and that's why we were trying to correct you.
No, but
So
see,
no,
to
stop.
me, that's a legitimate concern, right?
Well,
now.
yeah, but I mean, doing your research and knowing what the real life situation is a lot different than the propaganda that's being spouted.
I can tell you exactly what the thing that Don T. Lambasted me over is when I was talking about something that I read about those tankers that were in the canal over by Egypt, and he said, and
That's something to do with Iranian oil or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just repeating stuff that I read, and he's, he basically, he wanted to know what your sources and stuff. That's what it was, and that's how
So we
he
have
is.
accurate information.
I appreciate that. So I'm going to let Don T talk.
I know there's people that are smarter than me. I'll let them speak. I have no problem being taught, and I have no problem listening. I have no problem being bashed on the show either. So now and then I deserve it. I'm sure. Whatever.
I want to hear what Don T. what he says it is, because you seem to not be able to remember. Let's see what Don T. has to say.
Here's exactly why I went off. Because you said, and I quote, "I'm going to need to get the vaccination to travel to Hawaii." And I said, "Why?" And he said, "Because I want to travel to Hawaii."
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, well, that statement right there is riddled with fucking inaccuracies and non-facts. So then I asked you to explain it. And you said, well, we have to have the vaccination to get on an airplane. No, we don't. So that's where it went. That's where it all came from.
Yeah.
If that's what you really need to know.
Nobody was attacking you. We're just trying to correct wrong.
And I'm just trying to tell you that all of that is factually inaccurate.
No, you guys are fairly digitized, but I got most of that, and that's not exactly what I said. What exactly I said was that I would fear that's going to happen someday, and that's just a fear. It might be an unfounded fear. It might be just something that I'm concerned about. But I didn't say that they're doing it. I just said I'm afraid they're going to do it someday. And I could be wrong totally in that. I'll admit that right off.
You said that you would get the vaccination to travel. You needed to get the vaccination to travel to Hawaii.
I didn't say that. I said no. What I said was I was afraid they would require a vaccination to travel to Hawaii. And they might shut Hawaii down anyway, so it's a moot point. I know they're not doing it now. You got to wear a mask on a plane. But they've been talking about a vax certificate for a lot of things, and it's not an unfounded fear. I mean, don't
make your fear everybody else's reality. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Well, no, I get what you're saying. And do I care? You know what? Fuck it. I won't go to Hawaii. I don't give a rat's ass. Who cares? I'm still not getting the vax. So,
well, anyway,
if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I don't care.
When is the next Trump rally? Do we know?
On to something else.
Not soon enough. Where is it? Where is the next Trump rally?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't have the bandwidth. Well, I do. I got power.
I just watch RBSN for that, or RSBN, Right Side Broadcasting Network, RSBN. Yeah, I like those guys. plain fact of the matter is the government has no authority to demand anyone take a shot. That is not within their power, and give them that power will make this whole thing worse. She's absolutely 100% unequivocally correct.
Right. And you can also claim a religious exemption and stuff like that. I did have my daughter, we did not give her one of the vaccine shots because my wife was concerned about side
See,
effects.
and the colonel has it right.
She couldn't go to school because of it.
That's because the colonel is right. I'm sitting this one out, and that's the term I'm going to use, because that's the smartest thing I've heard all night. Is I'm basically going to sit this out. What that does is explains my position. My position is this: that this will pass. That these, you gotta have you got to be vaccinated to get this or do this or say that. That will eventually pass, and at that point in the program, I won't have the shot. And so I can sit this one out and wait for that to pass and not get the shot.
Yeah.
And that's my point, because I can, the papers thing is just temporary. The shot is permanent.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
That's
I agree.
my viewpoint
I
on it.
totally 100% agree with that. I'm not getting the shot.
So, I mean,
I'm
I've
not
got
taking that risk.
72 countries under my belt. I don't really need to go anywhere internationally. And I got a big ass RV, so I can move anywhere within the continental United States. I need to move.
Oh, it's kind of their loss too.
That's
Exactly,
my point. It's
quietly.
exactly their loss.
When we're not patronizing stores that think they're going to push a mask on you and everything, eventually they're going to look and money. They're going to look at the money. They're going to look at the bottom line, and it's going to show. You start pushing that shit, and I get in their face. I get in
do
there.
too. You should.
Yeah.
You should.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't care if he's a $7 an hour guy. I used to think, I kind of have compassion on, somebody making $7 an hour at being a doorman, telling people to wear a freaking mask. And it used to, I had compassion on him. But why should I have compassion? Because if he goes and complains to the boss and says, hey, I just had some guy yell at me because I told him to wear a mask. And the boss says, well, fuck you. I only make $7 an hour. I quit. Next thing you know, the boss finds out he can't hire any help because nobody wants to do his little bullshit mask mandate. It all rolls downhill. And I don't care how low or high they are. I'm not wearing your mask.
Fuck
I
yeah.
just don't care.
Can I get an amen? Can I get an A motherfucking men right there?
Amen.
Fucking amen. Amen. Cheers.
Amen. Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Same thing with these assholes that have the help wanted signs. I mean, I got them down the street and everything. Pays really good money. But if they can't hire anybody because nobody wants to wear their mask,
nobody wants to work.
They're going to have to get rid of their mask thing. They're going to have to call their congressman and say, you got to get this thing lifted.
There's actually a restaurant in the Twin Cities metro area that
Dear
requires...
What Don T's saying, it starts with us on those kind of issues.
I know. Well, it's pushback. There's a restaurant in Minneapolis. I think it's Minneapolis, the Twin Cities metro area, that's requiring a Vax card to go in to eat, or you have to sit outside. Now, there's your pushback. People don't go there. We don't need. There's no mask mandate here. I'm not wearing a mask. People still do. For some stupid reason. I have no idea.
So how's that working out for that restaurant?
For that restaurant, I don't know. But the Twin Cities is freaking liberal, so people probably still go there. But that's the kind of bullshit we need to push back against. That's the crap that's leading to more fear.
Yeah, I saw you, Shadow. I saw you in there. I was trying to bring you up, but it didn't bring up the picture yet, and it wouldn't let me click on it.
Shadow, come on.
Yep.
We're gonna stop with
But
that
yeah,
fish.
back to the conversation. You know what? The one simple thing: refuse to comply. Period.
And
Refuse
another
to
simple
comply.
thing. The time for being timid about it is over.
Yeah. And
No
here's where
more.
you can buy the shirt right here at this link. You can buy the shirt. I refuse to comply. We even have a shirt that's got Carpenter Patriots saying on it, "I refuse to participate in your madness."
Yeah.
Carpenter's actually nicer to him than I am.
Right.
I'm not timid about it. I'm just gonna get in their face every time.
You can buy a coffee cup.
Dude, you got the face for it too. You really
Yeah.
do. That that cut jaw there. I'm just saying. Get up in there and tell them what the fuck, and they'll listen.
Yep. I mean, look at how bold the left are. Look at how bold the left are. The only reason they are that way is because nobody gets in their face.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. Is they're doing it? Why can't we? They're doing it. They're the loud left liberals, but they're actually the minorities, and they keep telling us they're the minorities. And
Yep.
so, if they're such a minority, then we, as the majority, need to start pushing back. We need to stop being so complacent and tolerant. Listen, I get.
Pushback.
I don't hate anybody, and I really want to make sure that statement, because this is not a hate thing, okay? But this is taking back the ideals that made this country great and making those mainstream instead of the freaks being the mainstream. I'm tired of the freaks being the mainstream because they're not.
Exactly. It seems like it's like 1 or 2% are the loudest people, and everyone has to listen to them. And we're supposed to listen and agree with them. But it's that
What goes on in Twitter is not important.
Right.
Trust me. What happens, how it all fleshes out in Facebook, I don't give a fuck about it. I don't. What Facebook thinks about me, I already know what Facebook thinks about me. Same with Twitter. So I don't try to get on their platforms. I don't utilize their because at that point I'm subject to their ideals. What are you showing me again there? What is that?
Biscuits and beef gravy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now I'm freaking hungry. Thanks a lot for that.
You're welcome.
I need biscuits and gravy and pot seeds.
I can help you. I can help you, my brother.
Don T, my man. Don T, come on, let's go.
Help you. Come on, I got you, brother. No problem.
Holden just cracking me up. He says you can rub shit on that bayonet if you need to.
Yeah.
I'm with Holden. He's like, be prepped for this shit. Holden is starting to be my new best friend because
hey, it's Holden. It's Holden is awesome.
I like his, just stock up on water and beans and water, and then a good straight knife.
50
if
pounds
you
of
have
rice.
to have a bayonet, that's always good too.
I've got my bunker all set up. I'm all ready to go.
Holden's keeping
guns
us
hidden
the
everywhere.
Basics, just keeping us to the basics. Just learn the basics. Rub some shit on it. Exactly.
Viet Cong. Viet Cong tactic.
It is.
Yeah. It's like those punji sticks. They just smeared shit on it, so it'll give you a bad infection.
Whew.
All right.
Yeah.
That's good advice.
Right?
Pearl Shaw says I have left rig. It's extreme left. I hate, and boy, do I hate them.
I understand, Colonel.
Yeah.
A lot of left friends over there. I get it. I get it.
I sat down with family the other day, and it was 3 liberals against 1, and against me. And I was like, I just kept getting attacked. It's like, well, you're family, but I don't want to have that argument with my family anymore. That's why, Don, I let that stuff go, because sometimes you just can't win that argument.
I've never been that way. I'm sorry. My family,
but I don't want
my
to fight
family
with
likes
family.
into me. Here's the thing. My family, I have the same problem with my family. My family hates me because I'm a conservative. I mean, they hate me to the point where my brother calls me by my grandfather's name. My grandfather's name is Glenn. And he calls me Glenn, my last name. Why? Because Glenn was the meanest, ugliest, most pissy son of a bitch you ever met. Glenn rolled his own cigarettes. Glenn slept with a fucking pistol under his pillow. Glenn was the meanest son of a bitch you're ever gonna meet. And so everybody in my family calls me Glenn. They hate me for that. They think that I'm just the meanest son of a bitch in the world. And to them I am, because I don't stand down on anything. Nothing.
See, I don't want to be that person, Don. I don't want to be the person that my family hates because of my point of view. We can, for me, I can, and that's where this whole thing started. Is I can disagree with them, but I can still love them as my family. I'm not going to disown my family because we disagree on politics. So
I was like that.
Worth the fight. It's not worth
Let
the
me
fight.
be clear here. Whoa. Let me be clear here. It wasn't me that disowned them. It was them that disowned me.
I know, but see, you probably started. You probably promoted the fight, and you just pushed it too far.
I'm yes, sir. I did. I pushed it. I absolutely pushed it.
And that's the way, Don. If that's the way you want to do it, but I'm not gonna. I can't distance myself from my family because of my political point of views. I can't do that because I love my family dearly. Still, regardless
this is not
of
a
what
political point of view. Okay, this doesn't stop itself or isolate itself in a simple political point of view. This is the way I do my life. I have for 23 years in the military. I have for multiple years in government.
Hats off to you, Don, for that.
Go ahead. Okay, but this is the way I conduct my business.
Yeah.
And so if my family doesn't care for that, I'm okay with that. It's more important for me to be right. It is.
Yeah, but you're never going to win an argument with them. So what's the point?
I've already won the argument with them.
Well, you can win the argument, but they're still not going to agree with you. So what's the point?
I don't give a fuck if they agree with me. You don't seem to understand.
No, and that's maybe where we differ. See, my daughter hates my politics, but I want to be friends with my daughter. So I'm not going to fight over politics with my daughter because I love her dearly and she's my daughter. Now, she went to 4 years of college, fucked her up. I think that, and that's probably part of the problem. So, but I'm not gonna hate my family because they disagree.
Dude, you keep using that fucking word, hate. Why do you keep using that hate word?
Mom,
you really got a lot of hate? Because I don't use that word.
No,
and you need to stop. Stop.
All right. Well, so what do you want?
Because I don't hate anybody.
The difference between hate and disagree.
Okay, so they disagree with you.
You apparently can't separate between hate and disagree.
No,
you have a problem with that's your issue.
I don't. See,
you do. No. You do.
No, I don't. Actually, I don't.
Dude, how you've sat here for the last 2 hours and said hate, and I've told you disagree. No, hate.
Don, Don, how is your relationship with your family because of your point of view?
My relationship with my family, my brothers, yeah. They what do you mean? What is my relationship?
Well, if they don't like you because of your point of view, isn't that?
Do we associate? Do we have
Yeah,
a normal
right.
relationship?
That's what I'm
No,
asking.
we don't.
Yeah. Okay,
No.
well that's what I don't want.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Well, then you just have to present yourself shut down and reserved.
Well, see, here's my thing. I'm not going to walk around with retarded people just because
No.
they're retarded people, just because they're my family.
Well, but see, when you say retarded, that just means other than you.
No, it doesn't.
Other than you isn't retarded.
I'm sorry, it doesn't.
It's
It's something like, it's more to the point, probably closer to willingly stupid.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's call it
no,
willingly stupid.
Willingly uninformed.
I like to call it misinformed. Yeah.
No, not misinformed. Willingly uninformed.
Well, yeah. Well, that's another good way to put it. Yeah. But see, like my family is my family, and family comes before politics. So
And see,
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna. No, I said hate again.
There you go.
I said hate again. I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angry because my family disagrees with me. I will accept that is their point of view, and I will still love my family because they're my family, regardless of their point of view. And if that's weak on my part,
whoa.
If that's weak on my part, then that's my problem, and I'd rather have family than
what you just said. Why? What makes you think I have anything different? What makes you think? Let me repeat what you just said.
All right.
What makes you think that I don't? Hold on. Shut the fuck up.
All right. I'm shutting the fuck up. Go ahead.
What makes you think that I hate my family?
I didn't.
Because stop! I got a little line of questions here.
Go ahead.
Wait till the end. Hold your applause to the end. What makes you think that I hate my family? What makes you think? That I don't associate with my family or that I don't love my family? What makes you think that this is political? You keep using you keep using the word hate. You keep using the word political. This is not political. My viewpoints are vastly different, clearly, than yours and the rest of my liberal leaning, not thinking like I'm thinking family. And so, no, I don't associate with them. Yes, they are idiots. And for that, but they're still my family. I still love them, but they're idiots. And so, no, I don't talk to them.
No, see, Don, that's where we differ. First of all, I'm not liberal.
Know.
I'm not liberal.
I know that. Okay.
And I didn't say necessarily you hate your family, but do you associate with them?
I live on the other side of the country.
It doesn't matter. My sister
The last time I saw my brother was 10 years ago. The last time I emailed my brother was last month.
Last time I talked to my sister was yesterday. She lives in Hawaii. And my daughter who's
Colonel Shaw,
liberal. My daughter who's liberal, and I talk to her all the time. We just
why the fuck am I not doing that?
Well, I maybe hate wasn't the right word, but I
Jesus
still
hates Christ. Hate is not the right word.
No,
no, I know. You never hate your family. I get that.
You seem to think that everybody hates their family.
No,
you seem to think that everybody hates you.
No, see, no.
You clearly think that I hate you.
No. You're putting words in my mouth, and that's not.
Dude, you've said that 3, 4, and 5 times tonight.
No. You're wrong.
You're a goddamn liar now.
All right.
Now you're a goddamn liar.
Yeah, you said it, bitch. You did.
I did say. I did say hate.
You're a goddamn liar, and I don't associate with goddamn liars. You piece of shit.
No, give me a chance. And I'll take back the word hate.
There goes on.
You don't
Yeah,
you
no,
don't,
he just lost it.
you don't necessarily hate, but when you're talking crap like that, people don't like it, and family is family, and you love your family. You just don't agree with what they're saying. That doesn't mean you hate them. It just means
Right.
you disagree, and so we don't talk about that stuff very often. That's my only point. It's not
That's what we were saying. Yeah.
right. Well,
Let's go ahead and try to change subjects.
let's do that. Yeah, please, because I just don't want you guys to think I'm a dick because I'm
just
my opinion.
I'm just tired of hearing the going back and forth.
Yeah, I know. Me and Don T don't
Yeah,
agree.
it's enough of that.
Me and
Yeah,
Don
it's
T will
enough.
never agree, apparently. So
yeah,
that's
It's
fine.
enough of the educating, dear Butch. Okay, we're gonna move on to fun things now.
Marsha, why is it always her and never me?
Score one for
Right.
Score one for Don T.
So,
I like
but
that.
Colonel Shaw, so, Colonel Shaw, some of my family, I hope, takes bags. That's all this. It's that so bad. Oh my God.
Oh damn, Holden.
Right.
Yes.
There you go. That's one of my sayings. Quiet yelling. Yep. Opinions are like assholes. We all got them, and they all stink.
Right.
Mhm.
Hey, guess what we can do now that we're not, talking and yelling at each other? Fire in the bowl.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be my last one for the night. I gotta go shut down the generator and get to bed.
Yeah, right on.
Fire in the bowl.
Yep, my drink's empty, and I've just about been shut down tonight. So,
All right.
Usually, the nasty things that I hear from my family are from the ones that are on the left.
well, that's my point.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty much like the black sheep of my family, anyways. So I already know they disagree with me. So I just stopped giving a shit about what they thought. Yeah, I love them. I just don't give a shit about what they think about me.
Yeah, Colonel says anyone who promotes a vax passport, a vax passport is my enemy. Family or not.
Don's back.
Yeah, Colonel says anyone who promotes the vax passport is my enemy. Family or not. Fuck it.
It's actually illegal for them to ask you if you've been vaccinated because that's private medical information.
Well,
As thanking you guys.
What's up, Don?
So I just want to go on record as thanking you guys for tolerating me.
no, thanks, Don. I appreciate you too.
Yeah.
Like I wish.
I'm cool with your opinion.
Oh, you see, there's again where you and I differ. I don't really care. Again, I'm not sorry for anything that I've said.
I'm trying to be nice to you, and you make that I care.
Oh my God!
Okay.
You remind me of this. I got this chocolate roll
I think
here.
he's fucking with you back down.
You know what? I got this Swiss roll. I got this Swiss roll, and this Swiss roll's got a whole bunch of really creamy, soft in the middle kind of shit.
Yeah.
And that's what I think of when I think of Dear Butch. I've got this Swiss roll, but it's all real soft in the middle and everything.
I am kind of creamy and soft in the middle. So, hey, take me for what I am, man. Whatever.
Big softy.
Yeah, I'm a
Dear,
softy,
which is
whatever.
squishy.
Oh, I'm just getting cream tonight. Oh, I'm getting cream tonight.
Well, Don, did you see what Holden put up there? He says, I got family I wish would get this vaccine.
I did see that. Yes, I did. And I'm same. I got family I wish would take the vaccine. Yes,
Right.
please.
I'll just go along with whatever they want,
Hey, Don.
except for my
Yes,
kids.
dear.
Don, you're the asshole
Yes, dear.
I love to hate.
The
Hey,
asshole.
Don,
See,
Zach was asking about the air traffic in your area.
Whatever.
Again, I have nothing new to report. We thought we had some overflight earlier, but it was just a loud semi truck.
Oh,
So no, I have nothing new to report, sir. I apologize. Check back in 24 hours.
We've been having some weird sounds around here, and I don't know whether they don't.
Yeah.
It's like they start out sounding like a jet, but then they're gone before.
You know, I noticed something like that when I was packing up my tent, and I ended up seeing like some huge ass plane. It wasn't a normal passenger size plane, but it was way the hell up there, and it was loud as fuck.
Yeah, like a C-17 or something.
Something, man.
So you guys need to start thinking drones when you see aircraft and you hear that kind of shit. You need to start thinking unmanned UAS, unmanned aircraft systems, not UAVs.
Yep.
They're UASs now. They're complete fucking. They're literally full jets that just don't have a pilot.
They just fly around and are those on the AI driven ones?
They are. As a matter of fact, I'd like to bring to your attention that just this past week, the United States Navy conducted the first in-flight refueling using an MQ-25 Reaper drone as the tanker and an E2C Hawkeye as the recipient.
Oh shit!
That just passed spec, and the MQ-25 is a completely AI-driven drone.
That's
so
freaking cool.
It takes off from the aircraft carrier, loaded with gasoline, loaded with JP5. It takes off from the carrier. You can have 2, 3, 4 of them take off and literally be tankers in the sky and stay up there for hours and hours and hours. You ain't got to worry about pilots taking pee breaks, that kind of shit.
Wow.
New and that's just the second time, or that's the second certification. The first certification was an actual F-18 Super Hornet taking gas from the MQ-25. So if you just do MQ-25 MQ-25 in Google, you'll find that it just did the E2C Hawkeye, and it's a pretty interesting story if you're into that kind of shit. Wow. All right, I'll shut up now.
Yeah, that's cool. I love that information. I like that.
Yeah.
I was looking at the stealth drones.
That's my day job. So yeah, they're doing a lot with that. A lot with that. That same platform, Boeing is making, what is it called? Something Wingman, Honored Wingman, or Single Wingman, Wingman Pro, or something like that. But what they're doing is they're linking 1, 2, 4 of these MQ-25 size drones loaded with weapons to F-35s, and so they do a full data link. And these drones run cover, do ECM, haul air-to-air and air-to-ground munitions, just all kinds of shit right there on the hip of the F-35. So they can fire the weapons, they can, do refueling. I mean, the Australians are doing some pretty cool shit with it too. So
That's nutty.
something Wingman. It's a Boeing project for in Australia right now. It's pretty bad. It's all of this is AI. All of it, completely AI and data link driven. So there's this is completely unmanned shit.
AI is going to take over the world.
Yeah. If it does, it won't be anytime soon.
No, you're right.
AI is good. The ability to make decisions is good, but it requires a lot of tuning and information. Tuning.
See, I wish I had a robot that would go upstairs and get me another drink, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen.
New Black Hawk, exactly. See. Platoon's on it. There's a brand new. That thing is so badass. It's totally fly by wire, and this is one Black Hawk that can fly by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They've already set it up to where that Black Hawk can fly by itself.
It's got the opposing rotators.
No, I mean completely automated. No pilot.
No, I'm saying it's rotors are.
Oh yes.
Got the opposing rotor spin.
Is that the other that you guys talking about?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
It's got a fan that handles its forward drive.
It is. It's bad. Yes. And everything else, everything cargo in rotaries is going away from helos and into V-22 Osprey type tilt rotor wings.
So, Don T?
Yes, sir.
You have a lot of flyovers over there where you're at from Nella?
We have an immense amount of flyovers here where I'm at currently. Yes, sir. We get traffic we get huge amounts of drone traffic from Creech Air Force Base, just north of Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Nellis Air Force Base, if you're familiar with it, is got a whole bunch of black work going on at it, and I literally am just across the street from the Area 51 Alien Cafe. We had this discussion the other night with Apex.
Yeah.
So this is where all the weird shit happens. Just north of me is Tonopah Air Station, and they have a lot of black stuff going on there. I see a lot of, and I mean a lot of low flyovers here in the valley, less than 200 feet kind of flyovers. So yes,
I'm about 10 miles south of Hill Air Force Base.
So those UFOs that you think are UFOs are not really UFOs.
Who? You talking to me?
I'm talking to everybody.
Oh.
I'm out of fuel on the Jenny. Alrighty, Wiz.
So they
didn't mean to monopolize the conversation. I apologize.
Well, they do maneuvers from Hill Air Force Base back and forth from Nellis up to Hill. I mean, I have jet fighters flying over in formation all the time over my house.
Yep. Sorry, I'm having one of those. I'm having a deer butch roll.
Oh, wait. Bring me up again. I was trying to be quiet and be nice, and now you bring me up again.
You're always nice and quiet, dear Butch. That's the part we love about you.
Yeah. Okay. I was up at the land. We have Camp Ripley up by our place, up at our land, and we get those C-130s come over. I think they're C-130s. I'm not a plane guy, but those things really creep up on you. Yeah, all of a sudden you look up and you don't hear them coming. All of a sudden they're there over your head. That's a big 4-engine cargo plane. pretty freaking cool.
The biggest plane in the world, I think it's the Antonov. Am I correct?
Yeah, I think
To the
you're right.
best of my knowledge, it is. Yes, sir.
Oh.
I think
We
124.
It landed at Salt Lake International, and you could see that thing just kind of like cruising in the sky. Giant thing.
Well, those C-130s are they're cargo planes, and I think the Minnesota Guard does they've been over to Afghanistan several times, and they I think they do transport and stuff like that. Those freaking things are cool, man. You get those over your head.
You saying C-130?
I think it's a C-130. I'm not positive, but
They go back.
Hey, guys, Zach has something to say. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Zach.
John, how far are you from Round Mountain? My grandpa used to live there.
Round Mountain. Not familiar with it. Not familiar with it, brother, but I will find out.
Looks like that's over there by Manhattan and Carver's. That tells you anything. Yeah, that's north of Tonopah. Oh. Hi. Sorry, I'm on Google Earth. So if that's Tonopah, where's the test range?
Sorry about that. I was freshening a drink. So Tonopah is less than 50 miles north of me on US 95. I would say closer to 40 miles. Test range, define test range. Which
well,
one?
I'm not sure. Which ones did they have?
Well,
Or
I
were
mean,
they shooting
they don't so much. So out of Tonopah, they're not doing the black ops that say Area 51 does, right?
Right.
So, for instance, Area 51 has one area that's called the EWC area.
Right.
So it's electronic warfare command area where they do electronic warfare kind of shit. Sometimes that means stationary platforms. Sometimes that means air commands. So in the context of that, there are a lot of things that fly into and out of or around that area. Around that area means they're flying over me on the private desert, which they do a lot of. So we've got a valley here that's big and wide, and they love to fly low and fast on. So what they're doing, I don't know. We're probably more of a secondary path, if you know what I mean, to some of the stuff that they're doing up there, either around Creech or around Tonopah or around Area 51. Does that make sense?
Yes, actually, yeah.
So
we're more of a flyover, I guess.
Okay.
Was Zach asking you how far you were from Round Mountain?
He was. He said that his grandpa used to work at Round Mountain, and I heard you say that Round Mountain was just north of Tonopah, so that would put me pretty close.
No, I have a Round Mountain up here north of me, north and west.
Oh,
that's why I was wondering.
Let me look on the old Googles.
Mm-hmm. Should be west of Salt Lake City. And then there's another one east of Salt Lake City, another Round Mountain.
Okay.
Nevada.
Nevada.
Okay.
Mountain. Nevada. Town of Round Mountain. Okay. Unincorporated town in Nye County, which is in my county. Population around Mountain, 1,868. Yeah. Round Mountain Gold Mine. Yes. Very nice. Kinross Gold Corporation. Yep. So yes, I'm very close to that. Extremely close to that, as a matter of fact. So yeah, a lot of gold mine going on up around there. I need to get up around there, as a matter of fact, because I'm real interested in looking at some of those, going around to some of those silver mines, old silver mines, and plugging around with a metal detector to see if I can maybe get rich quick or find 10 pounds of silver.
I got a
You know what
couple
I'm
of them. Yep. I got a couple of pretty good metal detectors.
But there's a whole bunch of those old mines up around Tonopah. Of course, along with the good stuff we're doing in the Air Force. Go ahead, Zach.
Kay Colonelsha. Kay is my best friend. She actually lives within 2 hours from me.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to get a gold detector though.
I don't know if a standard metal detector will detect gold. I would assume it would because it's metal.
It will, but not a
frequency. You'd have to look up the you'd have to look at the frequency for it, and you can dial it in.
I do know that the purchase that I did, metal detector will detect silver, even in trace quantities in ore.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Mine will.
That'll be cool. That's what I want to do. I want to get up in there with. I really want to take ATV up into the hills to explore some of these old beat up mines and see if maybe I can do a little ATV in with some metal detecting and maybe strike it rich and who knows, become wealthy and famous and good looking again. Yeah, I know, right? Good looking.
Well, money can't buy everything.
Yeah, both my detectors, they both have discriminators, so I can set it to just do gold, but it still will pick up.
Colonel does some detecting, it looks like. Yes, I want you to find a Roman coin too. That would be so awesome. But the Romans were all over your joint, a couple thousand years ago.
I'll be okay with some gold doubloon.
Well, hold on. The Romans were over here?
No, Netherlands.
Oh, the Netherlands.
Talking to Colonel Shaw. I'm sorry. I should have been more direct.
I'm sorry. I thought you were saying they were over here in the U.S. I'm like, what?
Some kind of history I missed there?
Right. I know the Vikings were here first.
They were. And there's some people are finding some coinage up around Labrador and Newfoundland and things and up around there. Find the missing Nazi brain. Oh, train. Okay. I'm sorry. I must be
Missing
really
Nazi
stoned.
brain. What?
Yeah, I must be stoned.
Must be. Gotta be. Oh, damn.
I want to find Hitler's lost bash.
Yeah.
Hitler's gold.
Well, so you got to ask yourself, why would you want to do that? Because, in my opinion, if you would expend the resources needed to find some of that Nazi gold or whatever, you got to turn all that shit in.
I know.
It's not like you could melt it down and make, make yourself. You're not going to get rich off of it. You might get famous, but you're not going to.
Shipwreck treasure. You're not
That's
gonna
all
get-
antiquities. So that's all got to go back to to the
Yeah.
museums and to the state.
They may pay you for your contribution.
Do they?
Maybe.
Okay.
Not. I wouldn't give the Smithsonian that credit. What's up, Zach?
Well, hey, family. Thank you for having me on. Have a great night, and I love you all. I won't
Thank
be
you,
around
Zach.
this evening. Going camping tomorrow.
Nice. That's awesome,
Okay, good night, Zach.
bro.
Thanks for being here.
Appreciate it there, Mr. Smouse.
Later, Zach.
See you again. Check in with us when you're camping. Maybe do a little live stream action. Maybe if you want to, if you're camping tomorrow night and you got your phone with you, then maybe check in with us. Give us a little situation report.
I won't have signal, unfortunately.
Well,
Sorry to hear that, brother. It's all right.
Go
Well,
and
enjoy
have
yourself
fun.
camping then. Dude, go have some fun and don't even bother thinking about us. We'll see you when you get back. Just be safe. Don't get eaten by a bear.
Yeah, no bears.
No bears.
So, talking about gold mines and stuff, I think that would be awesome.
All right, have a good day, Colonel Shaw.
Are you out, Colonel?
Hi, Colonel.
Later.
Good day, Colonel. I think it's morning for the Colonel, so he's starting his Saturday or Friday. Alrighty, sir. We'll see you soon. She got the mole gold mine, and I got the shaft. Exactly. That's always the way it works.
So, is there not a landmass up in the North Pole? Like, we got Antarctica at the South Pole. Is there not like a landmass at the very top?
Nope.
That's weird. For
It's
some
a big
reason,
one.
I always thought there was.
It's,
I thought there was too.
I think it's the Arctic Sea or something up there.
Huh.
Didn't they recently find a big meteor dent where a big meteor made a hole up under the ice up there, and they just found it with radar? I thought
Yeah,
so.
I'm
Stand by.
pretty sure I
let me
heard
work around
something
it.
about that. Yeah.
I know that if the polar ice cap up there melts, they're talking about Russia encroaching on the Arctic to grab hold of the oil reserves above Alaska.
Well, that would suck.
Yeah, there's already Russian ships going in there. They say the ice is rolling back. but believe half of what you hear and nothing over. Half of what you see and nothing what you hear, you know.
Right.
Because
Yeah, that land is just so barren up there. That's crazy.
well, that's up in the higher parts of Alaska. Is that what you're talking about? Or
Oh no, I'm looking at like Banks Island. This is like above Northwest Territories. But yeah,
So-
oh yeah, for sure.
So the NASA had found 2 impact craters under Greenland's ice sheet, not Antarctica. And you're right. There is no landmass there. That's brand new news for me. I like learning
Right,
shit like
I
that.
could have sworn there was like an ice shelf or something up there.
I thought there was land there, but there ain't.
nope.
That's cool shit.
If it melts, basically, you'll be able to sail straight to Russia or vice versa.
Yeah, you could. The Russians are actually, I don't think they're contemplating it as much as they're actually in the process of doing it, making some sort of route. It's a
Yeah.
an Arctic route, shipping route. So they're going to try to break ice or hope that they get enough global warming that they could create a route north of the Russian landmass to go from Europe to the Pacific. Personally, I don't see it happening, but okay. Anything's possible. I personally don't see the Russians ever producing that fucking checkmate aircraft that they just put out in a PowerPoint presentation. But you know, I've been proven wrong before.
Well, imagine if you could like sail straight from I'll say Greenland, either direction, and go right to Siberia.
Well, apparently it's so important that even the Chinese are now claiming to be an Arctic adjunct country. In other words, they're butt up against an Arctic, and they're not. They're
No, they're
nowhere
not.
near it. But of course, they're claiming that. I just, you know, it's part of the big lie, I guess.
I think the Chinese fake islands need to go.
I think the Chinese fake islands are actually going to go on their own. They're just going to sink into the dirt, and the Chinese are going to be left holding the proverbial coral reef bag.
Right.
But that's
can
just
see
my
that.
humble opinion. They're shrinking, or they're sinking, excuse me, at the rate of like 4 inches a year.
The fake islands he built.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll probably just dissolve like a freaking Alka-Seltzer.
That's my thinking. Yes, sir.
That'd be funny. I can just hear Admiral Ho getting all mad. My island, it's gone, it's gone. No more island. Well, they were military. They were putting bases on them, building them up and making bases on them. But they might dissolve like an Alka-Seltzer.
They've both mounted missile launchers on them and created created safe harbor areas within them to put ships.
We do have weather modification capability. I wonder what would happen if they had a really good storm and they freaking dissolved like an Alka-Seltzer.
My reading and hinting and reading in between the lines of what I've read tells me that there are currently multiple underwater platforms sitting idly, sitting dormant, around those islands.
Yeah.
And that as soon as some conflict ensues, somebody hits the red button, those underwater platforms then annihilate said islands, and we have no more islands. But you never heard that from me.
You know.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I've actually looked at them on Google. I mean, that's about the best view I could get from it. Well, there were some other maps out there that actually had them outlined in red. And you could see the islands they made. And you could see looks like other structures around the islands that are underwater. Yeah. Is that the platform? That's the platform you're talking about?
Could be. I would say that they would be more hidden than that, but anything's possible.
Interesting. Yeah, every once in a while I'll zoom in on China, and I have military thoughts going through my mind when I look at it.
I'm going over the countryside of Japan right now.
Well, I always do mock-ups in my mind.
Yeah.
Just kind of how I do. And I'm looking at cities. I look at the cities, the layout of the cities. And
topographical maps.
Yeah.
Ranges, wind patterns.
Oh, you're getting into it more than me then.
I don't know nothing about none of that shit.
Okay. So yeah, I just use Google Earth. That's all. Google Earth satellite. Their satellite, and zoom in on them and look at them and think, if I was the U.S. government, and then I do mock-ups. And I don't think Taiwan is ever going to be taken over by China. I know that China would like to, but there's too many other issues involved there. But I could be wrong.
I agree with that 100%. I completely agree with that analysis. But you're right. They're going to try.
It would be World War III.
It will be. Yes.
And China doesn't really take into account that India's got them matched.
It's going to set China back 30 years.
India's military, all four of their branches of their military, I think they have 4 branches. They actually have more aircraft carriers than China too.
They do. And they have a better motivated military. Have you? If you don't know the history around the Indian military, then you should probably learn, because they're some of the fiercest fighters in the world.
Yeah.
And they've got 1,000 years of history doing it.
Yep.
It's kind of like, the Mongols. They've been doing this shit for fucking way past the time that you and me been learning about it. They've
Oh,
been
yeah.
cutting motherfuckers like gutting them like catfish with fucking hard steel for years.
Yeah, but India also has a missile program. They're making their own missiles, and they're not based on U.S. designs. They've got their own missiles that are, I think, they're better than anything China's got. Actually,
They're actually what is it? It starts with a B, Bujarad or something like that, Burgap. But
yeah,
it's based on a Russian design, and you're right. It is a badass missile, and they are starting to export it, and they are producing them domestically. Yes.
yeah, and they're selling them to other countries too. So, yeah, they're actually selling military hardware to other countries. The India is nobody to trifle with. China better watch their ass. You get India on them, and I think China would be up in smoke. And that's just India. That's not the Japanese Defense Force or South Korea or Taiwan, you know, or the United States or the UK or and so on and so on.
The Japanese just put a new set of missiles on one of their southernmost islands that is just north of the island of Taiwan. And they did that to defend the Straits of Taiwan.
Yeah. I think there's more than that even.
Oh, there is substantially more than that. That just recently happened, though.
What
I
would
actually
happen?
know the name of the island. I just can't pronounce it.
Now, here's a thought that's been kicked around a little bit. What would happen if we brought back out of our mothball fleet of old battleships and just float them out there and don't do anything with them, just have them there as kind of a message. Old battleships that are mothballed. That idea's been kicked around.
Every generation, that idea is kicked around. You're right. They thought about it. They thought about unmothballing a couple of, like the USS New Jersey for the Iran-Iraq, or not the Iran-Iraq, but for the Gulf War. It wasn't doing it. It's not the right platform.
No,
I mean, I understand the view. I actually agree with that, but I'm just not sure it's the right platform for it.
they're just so big. It'd be really hard for anybody to sink them. You know, they're so massive. Those ships are bigger than anything on the ocean right now, except our carriers. My thought is,
The Navy's, I would think a small VTOL or a small helo carrier, 10 of them, 15 of them, 20 of them en masse would be more deadly because of the platforms that they can house and the message that they send, plus their mobility. That's just my humble opinion.
That's what the battleships do. They send a message.
It's too old of a message, if you ask me. But okay, you're right. They do send a message.
Maybe so.
Of Americans' superiority, American firepower. You're absolutely right. But those 16-inch guns only have a range of about 23 miles, and I'm doubting you're going to get within 23 miles of the Chinese coast with anything.
No, but it's just kind of a blockade measure. That was all I was saying. I know they don't have the capabilities, but just as a blockade measure.
We could probably park a dozen or a half dozen battleships in the Taiwan Straits there and dare somebody to touch them.
Exactly.
Dang.
It's kind of our version of the terracotta soldiers.
I like that. Yes.
It's just showing a lot of a strong naval strength, you know, just a lot of naval strength. And then the Russians would see them too.
Well, you know, everybody and their brother is trying to mirror our naval strength. The Chinese think, well, all we got to do is build ships, and we'll be a world-class navy, just like the United States.
I know.
Learn the hard way. That's not the case.
What's that one fighter plane, the J-22?
Oh yeah.
So it doesn't have the instrumentation or weapon capabilities that it's supposed to look like. And basically, it would take 12 of them to take out one of our planes, like our F-35s.
And that's the only thing that they have that can fly off of that carrier, the only carrier that they have.
Yeah, the J-22. And if I'm right, I'm thinking it's one of those swept up type carriers. It doesn't have a steam catapult.
Correct. It's a swept up launch nose. You're right, no catapult. And you're right, it's an old Russian design.
It works, but barely works.
Yeah, I guess
the landing when they got to land on them is really precarious too, and they can have onboard explosions and all kinds of stuff. They've never seen a war. They haven't seen a war. The Chinese haven't. Not a modern day war.
Well, that's kind of the point. They have zero operational experience in this.
They have no veterans.
Right.
Yep, that seals the deal. I'm gonna become a cannabis chef. Fuck it.
They've got no combat veterans in their military. Just bullies.
Does that make you need to go to the bathroom?
Dude,
No, I just come from there.
Who is that, Chief?
Who is this? Oh, look at this goofball. What's up, buddy?
What in the heck are you doing, Apex? Pouring some coffee?
Pouring cannabis tea.
Or Genie Coon Talks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
welcome,
I just
Mr.
made that
Coon
one
Talks. That's cool.
Lamborghini Countach, you know.
Oh, hey, yeah, all right. Yeah, it's fucking, I'm
I
just
made
so
that up. I'm special.
Lamborghini Countach. I like that. That's
yeah.
I go based off of the names I see in front of me. You
Right.
guys got some good names, so I had to be clever.
So, Don, could our Air Force use like Japanese or Philippine air base if we needed to?
They're already doing it. Already doing it.
There we go.
You know, we just recently re-signed the what is it, Statement of Forces or something like that with the Philippines to reuse Subic Bay military base and Navy base as a forward deployed station. You know that. So we're getting back into Philippines in a big way. But more importantly, us, the Japanese, and the Germans recently did some F-35 landings and takeoffs from Japanese small VTOL aircraft carriers, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And so that's just some recent stuff. So there's some interoperability of forces already going on with all of the V-35s jumping onto. There were some Marine F-35s. There were some Navy F-35s. There were some German F-35s. And the Japanese have their own F-35s that we've all been landing on Japanese decks now for months in the Pacific. So yeah, that's taken place already.
I'm trying to think how many carriers actually India has right now.
One.
Well, that's China has one also, don't
China
they?
has one. Yeah, China has one called the Liaoning. That's an upswept deck, former Kiev class Russian carrier. It literally was that steel was made in Russia. It's been recently outfitted by the Chinese and made operational so that they can gain operational experience in carrier operations.
Do you think Pakistan would be allies with us if we went against?
We don't want Pakistan. We've already told Pakistan to pack sand, so to speak.
To pack their
pack their sand, so to speak. Yeah. The Indians, as you said, already have a brand new indigenously built aircraft carrier that is of similar design, but it's Indian designed, built, and it just recently is going through sea trials. It's pretty badass from what I can tell so far. We have 3 carrier battle groups in the Pacific right now. The British have sent the brand new HMS Queen Victoria and her battle group on a worldwide tour, and they are currently in the South China Sea doing ops there. So there's just aircraft carriers coming out everybody's ass. Their jamming technology is not being talked about. Holden, see, you've talked to the wrong guy about you've plucked the wrong nerve there. I'm an old jammer from the Navy. I'm an old crow. My job is EW. I've spent 23 years being an electronic warfare specialist in the United States Navy, and I can say safely that the Chinese Navy's jamming ECM and ECCM capabilities suck balls. Just suck balls. Big, salty old man hairy balls too.
Big balls. Big balls.
Yeah, I'm an old crow. Which means I do EW for a living. That's my thing.
That's why we're having this conversation.
Right.
Guys, so anyway, yeah, we have capabilities there.
That's good. Nothing really to worry about.
Not anymore. Thank you, Hillary Clinton. Yes.
Why thank you, Hillary Clinton?
I'm not sure I'm following Mr. Coalfield, but okay, cool. I need to stop monopolizing the conversation. I really do, because when I get stoned, I can talk about this shit a lot. Too much, even. Speaking of getting stoned, talk amongst yourselves.
Well, I was about to say I'm passing out over here. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still recovering from last night's 6-hour stream. So
I keep forgetting I'm Pacific Standard Time.
there's that. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm assuming no one else is really gonna be coming up in chat or in the panel at this point. So I might just leave it up and I'll close out of it in the morning.
Well, I'm going to bed. I get up at 5 a.m.
Oh, okay.
and it's now almost midnight, which gives me 5 hours.
2 o'clock in the morning here, and I gotta be up at 6. Oh. Well, there everyone went. Jeebus.
Back to me and you.
He hopped out.
Man. Well,
yeah, I had to mow the lawn again today. Clear that baby up. It's growing so fast with all this rain.
Right.
So I'm pretty beat up too, man. I feel you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually probably do that tomorrow at some point. Is cut the grass. So
I
we'll see
need
what
to,
happens.
but my lawnmower's still down.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm nodding off as. That's bad. That's bad.
Apex, you're on the beach, man. How can you be passing out? You need to drink some or something.
I'm telling you, man. That's why I'm on the beach. It's so chill here. Don't you hear the waves?
And the thing is, he has been drinking.
That is.
I haven't though.
Yeah, you have your
It's tea.
mix. Yeah.
It's cannabis tea.
Yeah, it's
There's no
cannabis
alcohol.
tea, so it's chilling you out.
Well, there is that. I thought you know like alcohol was. I'm like, no, there's no alcohol in this.
No, the alcohol, you just get so wound up that you pass out. With that there, you just mellow out till you pass out.
It's true. And it's so good because I ended up sweetening it with honey and agave nectar.
That
Like the
sounds
entire bunch of it. It's just so good.
Well, and the honey helps your throat and helps your vocals get back.
And it still has a skunky sort of taste from the plant. You can definitely tell it's weed tea. Oh yeah. You can definitely tell it's weed tea every sip. But I've gotten used to that. I'm gonna be honest, this right here, like drinking a glass of water or something, it does the trick. But this, for some reason, like quenches thirst. Like it's a satisfying drink.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that. You would think you'd drink it and then just be like, "Where's the water? Where's the?"
Yeah, right.
Just like Cottonmouth.
Yeah.
You make it yourself? You just put the whole thing together?
Yeah. When I did the pruning on my plants, I just took it ended up coming up to about like a pound and a half of trim leaves, and I just boiled. I took 2 pots and filled them both with water, and just put the tea in there, let it boil for about an hour. Mm-hmm.
You ever do that with shrooms?
Just checking you guys out.
Yeah.
Saying, hey, is this thing still on?
Yeah, we're still on.
I hit the wrong button earlier. I
Yeah.
apologize. I didn't mean to hit the leave studio button. I meant to hit the start cam button. But
That's funny.
I
Is it
didn't want to be
called-
so rude.
I've done that before. Yep. Now there's one time that I was trying to leave the studio and ended up I had to leave early from the show. And I think I ended up ending the broadcast because I was so high. Accidentally. Like I think there were like 4 or 5 people in on the panel. And I just it was rough.
Mind you of an old concert. You used to be on stage, didn't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Aren't you a former rock star?
Right?
Didn't you? Yeah, he's a former rock star from another. He's incognito now. Yeah.
These freaking pre-rolls, man. These pre-rolls, man, are so look. It just goes everywhere.
Right.
Oh
Screw
wow.
this. What the heck, man? It's like
Those
it's like
have a hard
dildo.
filter in them.
It's like a dildo. I'm just gonna stick it in my bowl, man. This shit pisses me off.
That's what I end up doing. I'll tear a pre-roll apart.
Yeah.
Right. Just sprinkle it in on top, like one of the key pre-rolls I got.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah.
Man, I got to tell you, I've had such a sucky week at work. Such
Yeah?
a sucky week. People have been pricks. People don't listen.
Can't train anybody.
Can't train them. They're not motivated. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But I'll shut up.
No, you're right.
I managed a watch company, and I know how people they can't how to adjust links on a watch. They can't do anything.
Man.
But you know,
No,
gotta
Don.
find the right
This is
field.
the time. Sorry.
No,
This
you're
is the time you need to come in, Don. Is when there's just a couple of us up here on panel for you to do your ranting and raving, and then nobody argues or cuts you off while you're doing your rant.
Well, that begs the question then: if a Don T rants and raves in the middle of the forest and nobody hears it, is it actually a rant?
It rants, but it doesn't rave.
But exactly. So, and I'm sorry. I'm sad that I'm envisioned in that way, that I'm the ranter and the raver. But you're basically coming to the same conclusion that my family has, that I'm not giving up. You're not going to pin me down on this. I'm going to win. Just by it's kind of like a John Wick movie. By sheer force of will, if I have to use just a pencil, or what do you call it, a pencil? Anyhow. It's still a rant. Yeah, it is. It's still a rant. You're right.
Like I said, I'm
Sometimes we need
pretty
a good
much the black sheep of my family, anyways. And like I know it, they know it. No one ever really talks to me or calls me and just to say, "Hey, how you doing?" None of that shit. I honestly don't give a fuck anymore. That's just where I'm at. Like they know how I am, and if they don't like it, fuck them. I still love them. If they came to me in a bind and absolutely needed my help, yeah, I'd help them. But I'm not really associating myself with.
Dude, I'm 100% agreeing with you.
Almost
to the letter. To the letter.
Yeah.
Thank you, quietly. I appreciate you appreciating my bluntness. Yes, I'm a blunt object. I am.
He's a blunt object that leads with sharp spike.
Well, people hate the liberals hate me because I can actually articulate an idea,
Right.
a conservative idea, a good conservative idea, and I don't have and I got enough spine to back it up.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Thank you,
I
Quietly.
love listening to your bluntness because then I could take your bluntness and add a little to that to put it to people that don't understand.
But see, you have the capability, and you're my wife. You're exactly my wife. My wife takes my bluntness and she adds the sweet to it, which means that you get the sweet, just the Mrs. Personality. She loves talking to you, and you love talking to her until you cross her, and then she just reaches in, rips out your throat quickly and quietly and effectively, and then it's just all over.
Yeah.
She takes exactly. So she's the sweet, the kind, the everything else. But she's been sitting here listening to me for these many years. So she knows exactly how to reach in, grab the fucking throat, pull it out. Say, okay, next.
It's calculated at this point.
Yeah.
Exactly. Still done with love while being blunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I don't have that. I don't have those interpersonal skills that Kimmy has, my wife has, that I just can't do it. I don't. You've obviously seen that though.
Right.
I can't add the sweetness, the kindness, I'm just not. I mean, I guess maybe I'm not a sweet and kind individual. Okay.
You're the warrior.
I'm the blunt instrument that people don't want to use.
Fire in the bowl.
But you're
Yes.
the one that we use for when it comes to it just bluntly gotta be said when you've tried the sweetness and they just don't understand.
Well, I do know for a fact that the ideas that I articulate, the quicks, the witties, the whole idea of being more self-sufficient, more conservative, and not being so tolerant. I believe that those ideas do get across to people that are kinder, gentler than me, like the Quietly Yellings over there and the Valentines. They can take my bluntness ideas and wrap them in a genuine, interpersonal skill and carve up a liberal,
Yeah.
like they should.
Yeah.
That's my hope.
Fake libs. Fake libs matter.
Fake libs matter. Exactly.
Fake lips or fake tits? I heard both.
But if just a couple of my ideals, just a couple of my bluntnesses, get across to a couple people that they can use in their own arguments going forward, then that's when I've won.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because that's what I do.
You're either a single child or you're the oldest brother.
Single child.
Oldest brother.
Yeah, I already knew. Remind me of my oldest brother.
Oldest of three.
How old's your youngest?
He was born in '69.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Of course you can come with that camera.
So that makes him
my oldest brother's
50,
born in like 87. Then 81 and then
I was born in
83.
87.
83 here. So you're okay, Apex. You're my oldest brother's age.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
And
not the
with
baby
me,
anymore. Yay!
and
Yeah,
with
quietly come on
me,
up.
I was the baby for 16 years, and then my sister was born.
And then your sister, what?
Then my sister come along.
Oh, okay.
There's 16 years between me and my
Golly.
youngest sister.
Wow, you were raising your little sister.
Yeah, I basically helped do that.
Mm-hmm.
And my oldest sister is
quietly.
8 years older than me.
Hi, everybody. So, Dawn, I just wanted to tell you, and I tried explaining and expressing this in the chat. You're a very blunt person, and that's not a bad thing. The thing is that we have a lot of ways. And sadly, those snowflakes will not understand you because they melt when their feelers get hurt.
And their feelers get hurt. I love you. I love you. Go ahead.
I just, nowadays, with how everybody is going at it and how everybody is going at this whole virus and pandemic thing, and
Oh my God.
y'all
Yes.
motherfuckers are giving too much fucking power to people that you put in office.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
We put
Yep.
them there.
Yeah.
We vote for them. And in essence, our tax dollars pay for them to be there.
No, not in essence, in actuality. So you're
Correct.
absolutely right.
Correct. In
You're
actuality.
absolutely right. So
Correct. In actuality.
this is our show. This is not their show. This is,
Correct.
you're right. You're absolutely right.
And unfortunately for us, too many of our brothers and sisters are sitting there bowing down, letting the people who are supposed to and do indeed get paid by the people to work for the people do what they should not do. Okay. And it makes me upset in ways that I cannot express. Like, I don't know if you know Hawk, but I live with him. Him and I, we live on the same property. And yeah, so that like people nowadays.
Hawk's my new hero, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Pardon?
Hawk's my new hero, by the way.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
My new hero. Yeah. He's doing all the right stuff for all the right
He
reasons.
is.
Yeah.
He really is. It's actually funny. So today I was going shopping for us and I found a magazine, The Inquirer, and I bought it because it said that the government is actually using COVID in ways that are illegal in this, that, and the other, and the exposure and all this other stuff. And I bought it because I know that he needed to see that because it's true. It is a cover up. It's true. It's a vie for control. And so many people don't understand this. And that's where a lot of people are dividing and all that crap.
Yep.
Now, to stop that and go on to a different subject, Dawn, you were also talking about your family. It's not as though you hate them because hate is such a strong word. It's such a disgusting word. It really is.
I
And
don't
I appreciate
hate.
you saying that.
I don't hate.
You
No, ma'am. I don't hate
disagree
my family.
with their
I disagree with
outlooks and their
Yep.
opinions. And that's a huge difference. There is such a huge difference in that.
Exactly. I don't use the word hate. You shouldn't hate. There's no reason to hate.
Dawn is
Thank you.
unfulfilled.
Thank you. I say the same thing myself. There's no reason to hate somebody because, or even a group of people, because then you're giving them your power when you hate a person or a group of people.
Right.
And so many people don't understand that and they don't get that. And unfortunately for us, because we live in this society of snowflakes, people don't get that.
It's not even the snowflakes. It's both sides. It's just the idiocracy, the dumbing down. It's this win-lose mentality versus win-win-win, where everybody should win. And even Alex falls prey to that, so everybody does.
Yeah.
Everybody does, yes. And I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to take over the scene or anything, but I just.
No, you're fine.
That's why we
I'm
have
also
the
kind of
panel.
drinking tonight too, so I'm a little
There
more
you go.
blunt than normal.
Let the wine flow. Exactly.
But I don't think that people who are blunt and honest get the credit that they deserve. And I think that to a great degree, people who speak the truth are shushed and quieted in ways that are not and is not cool. It's one of the reasons why my Nick is quietly yelling. Because
I like that.
in essence, we yell but is it quietly? Are we going to be the whisper in the room? Or are we going to go ahead and shout and give it to the world?
I think we should give it to the world.
I'm a shouter myself, but I hope I don't have to. I like the idea of simply articulating an idea, and somebody
Watch
says,
the
"Ooh,
snowball
okay,
effect.
well."
Yep.
So
I like the snowball effect.
the what effect?
The
The
snowball.
snowball effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, but when, and I don't really want to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Say it, Don.
So you can articulate, if you articulate your ideas correctly, particularly in amongst some of our liberal or less or more tolerant brethren, then you can watch them loop back and feed on and correct themselves in some of their own, I don't know, less than smart ideas, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I get that.
It's kind of like the argument that I had with Butch earlier. He kept coming back to, well, you hate me, you hate me, you hate me, and you hate me. Well, no, I never said I hate you. I don't hate you. That has nothing to do with me disagreeing with you. All I'm doing is disagreeing with you, and you're having real hard time separating those two ideas: the disagreeing versus the hating.
When I tried bringing it up with him, it's like I don't think he was confusing hate and disagree.
With disagreement. Yeah.
So I'm simply saying I disagree with what you're saying, and here's why. And if you don't necessarily need to, oh, that means you're attacking me, or that means you hate me. No, that's not at all what that means. That means that I'm simply
stating your opinion.
This is my opinion.
And your
I
point of
disagree
view.
with you. Exactly.
And that's a beautiful thing. Everybody can agree to disagree. You know, that's part of what
I'm not
makes America
expecting
so
you
great.
to agree with me 100% all the time. Nobody does.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, not even my wife. And poor girl. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. But anyway, she so puts up with my shit. She really does.
Yeah.
But that said, it's just an exchange of ideas. You know what? I disagree with homosexuality, but I don't hate homos. I don't. Individual people are still individual people. Now, I don't want to hear you talk about you packing your buddy's fudge. I don't need that. But for me to tell you that, for me to say that in front of God and country, does not mean that I hate you. It does mean that I probably want to punch you in the throat, but I don't.
Billy's dad is a fudge packer.
That brings a question up for me.
Go ahead.
And I apologize before I ask this question because I'm not trying to be presumptuous or rude. My question for you is, if you're not okay, well, you disagree with gay people. Now, would you have a problem with seeing people holding hands?
No, I don't disagree with gay people. I disagree with homosexuality and the
You disagree
idea
with their
that
sexual orientation.
you know what? I'm not even gonna say that, because if you want to be gay, go ahead and be gay. That's okay. I'm all right with that. I don't care. I just don't need. Go ahead.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Where I disagree with is that gay is the norm. Where I disagree with is that gay is normal, when in all actuality, gay is 0.001% of the adult populace. So they don't even fall under any minority heading.
Actually, that I have to agree with, because I do think that most of the gay people that I know have dealt with some sort of trauma in their life.
Yep.
Well, up until 1955, homosexuality was considered a mental illness.
Yes.
And now it's part and parcel. Well, now it's people want it to be part and parcel of our education system. In
But
other
it's not
words,
part and parcel.
but it is. They're very
It shouldn't
much.
be.
They're very much
Right, it shouldn't be.
mechanisms and events going on now that make Johnny's two moms a normal thing, or the trans person sitting in amongst all the 4-year-olds telling trans stories is the norm. So
Yeah, no, that's not okay.
and
That's not
and
normal.
that's not okay, and that's my point.
I,
You understand?
I
The gay,
and
the
that
gay,
completely.
the homosexual, the LGBTQ
Agenda.
Add like
agenda
20 other
has
letters onto the end.
taken over our shit.
All right.
And I can't stand for that to happen. And so I disagree with that. Do I hate gay people? No, I don't.
No.
I have no hatred for anybody. But I'm not going to sit and listen to your shit and consider it to be normal. It's just not.
I get that. I totally get that. And the only reason why I ask is because I myself am bisexual. And
Yes, ma'am.
so, but I have a boyfriend. Do I stay loyal to him? Yes. Yes, he is my world. And even though I find the female form attractive, I still think that it's very inappropriate to go ahead and I believe the right word is culturalize.
I like that. Yeah, culturalize.
It's my personal opinion, and this is just my personal opinion. It's my personal opinion that more often than not, females are tending towards more bisexual than not.
Well, I mean, let's face facts. Females have a way more beautiful body than males do more often than not.
I am so okay with that. Yes, ma'am.
I mean, just facts.
Yes, ma'am. I agree.
And so, and I'm not trying to say that it's more okay for a female to be gay or bisexual than it is for a male. However, it is more quote unquote normal for females to be more attracted to the female form, or even just as attracted to the female form as they are to the male form. Not just for procreation.
Absolutely agree.
Reasons.
Absolutely agree. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Preach. Preach. Yes, ma'am.
It's not just for procreational reasons, though, why females are attracted to the male form. I think that females that are attracted to both females and males, we get to see a different outlook and opinion on people because we have not necessarily the male outlook on life, because let's face facts. I don't have a penis. I'm not a guy. Like, I could sit there and try to go through, and I'm quoting this, y'all can't see this, but I could sit there and try to go through the quote unquote trans phase. And the problem is that until I have a penis, I would never consider myself a male. And even then I would still consider myself a female.
Right. Which begs to the question is the whole trans thing, like gender dysphoria, which is a mental illness.
I don't necessarily think it's a mental illness. I think that it's due to trauma. If you actually talk to gay males and gay females, like a lot of my friends are gay, like loud and proud gay.
Right.
My cousin Jeremy, he's more gay than a $3 bill. Like, you can't find a straight bone in his body. Is he ass fobbing out there trying to do drag? No, he's actually a guidance counselor. He's an amazing guy. He's very empathetic. Okay, does he push his views on other people? No, never. He believes that should be remaining behind the scenes of him doing his counselor work, and I commend him on that.
Okay.
However, even him and I have talked about this, and he's on this whole, it's great to be gay. It's great to go ahead and express this to people. It's great to explain this to people. But the plain and simple fact of the matter is that we should not be trying to get our children to be gay. Because the plain and simple fact of the matter is that it takes a male and a female to procreate.
Right. It's true.
And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to
I don't know. Back in my early years, I ended up going to the Indianapolis Pride Fest, and I could see probably about half, if not more, of the people that were there would be so totally down for that to be in schools. And it was kind of scary, to be honest. You know? Like the things that Alex Jones is talking about, about the indoctrination of our kids, like I totally see it. Like, I've got friends who have kids going through school, and I'm hearing stories from them. I'm like, dude, what? Like, I don't know.
No, I get that because I'm getting a little personal now. So I had a daughter about 10, almost 11 years ago now, and she was a beautiful little girl. Okay, was. She's passed away. I don't want to hear anything about it. I've heard every single line. I've heard, I'm sorry. I've heard, I'm so sorry. Give my condolences to you, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to hear it. That's not why I'm making this point. But the thing is that I would never try to conform my own child, my own daughter, to being gay.
Right.
For whatever reason. Now, mind you, I'm not opposed to going ahead and like scaring a boyfriend or a girlfriend with a gun while I'm cleaning it and she's going off to prom with them.
Well, yeah.
However, I don't think that sitting there and saying that being gay is correct, because when I turn around and I think about it, we need both males and females to have children. We cannot have children without males and females.
This is true.
Like,
yeah.
And I'm not trying to be like, oh, let's get the party down or anything like that by saying that, but it's very much true.
You're right. Yeah.
And honestly, any child that I have in the future, I will be homeschooling, not just in light of the whole wannabe COVID virus or whatever. It's because I want my child and my children to know what I want to teach them, not what the school wants to teach them.
Right.
Like,
that's really the way to go anyways.
I'm sorry, what was that, Don?
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Here you go. I was feeding puppy dogs here pills. Hold on for a second. Yes, go. Good girl.
I have no room to talk. We sold another puppy today, so we're down to 5 little puppies. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute, where's the number 6? Oh, shit, we just got rid of number 6. Okay, shit.
Puppies for the win. Puppies are the way. Yes, ma'am.
They are.
Dog
they give
man.
So much love, unconditional love.
Right.
I'm a huge dog man. Huge dog man.
I live with
I agree on your homeschool ideas. That's absolutely, you should be teaching your children what you want them to know, your views of the world. Oops.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
I think I gave the wrong pill to the wrong puppy.
No.
I gave Lila one of Tara's pills.
Which one?
The capsule.
Oops. The pain pill, Chuck. It's too much for her.
I know.
Fuck, I wish you could just concentrate on doing one thing.
That's not good.
Oops. I did a mistake.
Everything gonna be cool?
I think
got a pain pill.
somebody got a pain pill that shouldn't have gotten a pain pill.
Oh. Well, you gotta have
don't be feeling happy times.
Well, I'm hoping it's night's time, so I'm hoping she'll sleep it off.
Right.
I think it'll be all right. I wrapped it in a piece of ham. Yeah, she'll be okay.
Oh man.
Sorry, what? Did I give Tara the white one? Yes.
Orange one too.
It's about
I'll
that
give her
time
the
for
orange
me to
one.
go to bed.
Okay. I got you. Only her.
What
I'll
time
give
is
her
it
the
over
orange
there?
one.
What's up?
Is it
What time is it over there?
It's
Is it time for me
Tuesday.
to tell you your good night story?
Just about. Yeah.
I'll dress up real pretty for you.
Oh, really? Giggity.
Yeah, it's about 2:30 in the morning over here.
Oh, snap. So you're
He's
like
always
on
an
the
hour
East
ahead.
Coast.
Yeah. Well, I ended
Or
up
West
we
Coast,
ended
I'm
up going
sorry.
till about 4-5 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
I always
Well,
gamed with a
right.
guy over in California, and he was 2 hours ahead, so he'd be dead tired by the time I was like, "Let's light these motherfuckers up."
I'm in
Right.
Oregon, so it's only
So
hitting
stop being
11:30
dramatic.
right now.
Right.
I think it takes time to just
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
put the beach towel on the ground and just
Right. Throw some sunglasses on, just catch some rays.
Dawn, are you in the doghouse?
It appears, yes.
Ah.
uh-oh.
That's fairly standard for me, though.
I have no room to talk. If I'm not in the doghouse, I'm playing with the dogs, which is still in the doghouse.
Who's in the
Right.
It's okay.
It is. I mean, at least I get puppy loves for days.
There you
Well,
go.
I think the one that got the wrong pay pill is probably just going to enjoy an evening of wonderful dreams or weird dreams, and then it's all going to be over.
It
Right.
probably
That's just my
will be.
opinion.
No, you're probably right about that.
The other one got both of her pain pills, and she's going to be fine. She just had surgery. We cut a big thing off her back, but she's healing up nicely, and so we're hopeful, very hopeful.
My dog just got diagnosed with breast cancer, and they told me not to remove the lumps because where they're at, they could nick it and get it in her bloodstream. So I get that.
That is true. That is true. Absolutely true. But this was a big infected growth literally on her back, and so that had to come off.
Yes.
It's been there about a year, and it's just really gotten bad, and so finally she had to go under the knife, get it cut off, sewed up, and it's actually doing very nicely because she's getting antibiotics now. Her white blood cell count has come down. She's already feeling better. I can see that. Her tail's got a little more curl in it. So yeah, it was the best decision.
Good. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That always makes a person feel good.
So yeah, it's working out for her. I'm happy about it.
I hope so.
But yeah, I'm huge. I'm the biggest hard ass you're probably going to meet, but I'm also the biggest animal lover you're ever going to meet. I got a weak spot for animals. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetheart. My dad was a Marine, a Green Beret, and my mother was military in the Army. She was a Ranger. So you're probably not the biggest hard ass I'll ever come across.
Probably not. You're right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I'm very proud to be my parents' daughter. I'm very proud. I'm very proud for what they've done. Unfortunately, I'm too short to join the military. They cut off the height limit at 4'11", I believe it was, and I'm 4'10".
Oh man.
But I have perfect aim with the gun.
You're
So,
sure
I mean,
you're fun size.
yeah, that's what they all say. Yeah.
Fun size.
I'm pocket sized according to all.
Oh man.
But you know what they say, dynamite comes in small packages.
This is true.
Amen.
Kimbo had to cut in on it.
This is true. All
You're
right.
smoking a bowl. I feel like I'm slacking. Dawn,
Oh.
do you have a channel of your own?
Sorry, I'm sitting here coughing up a lung.
It was a good hit.
No, I don't. This is as close as to my channel or my people that I will ever get.
Okay.
Somebody that tolerates me. If I were to put my own YouTube channel up, my guess it would be shut down in 2 episodes.
Hey, I have no room to talk. This is my political channel. Like this particular account is connected to my political channel, and then I have a channel completely about something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, witchcraft.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will subscribe to that. I'll subscribe to those.
Oh,
I
sweetheart, you don't have
I
to.
follow
just-
me in co-editing.
I enjoy you guys. I enjoy what you say. I enjoy how blunt you guys are. I enjoy the environment and the mood in here. It's an amazing group of people that you have here, Pat.
It's all Kimberly's. It's all
Oh, yeah.
Kim's. It's Pat's doing. It's all Kim's show. Apex simply runs the thing.
Yeah.
And Kim tells him what to do. She tweaks his nipples every once in a while.
Giggity.
But
Yeah.
it gets the job done. And you're right. There's a truly amazing group of people that roll up in here and give their opinions.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a little. Tell Hawk we'd like to see a little more of him in here every once in a while, and we'd like to see a little
Yeah.
more of you.
Sure. And it's funny because as you guys know, I live on the same property as Hawk. Technically, when I talk about my boyfriend, I don't say his name. Hawk is my boyfriend.
Wrong down.
Are you doing construction again, Apex? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wrong down.
Oh
Ooh,
Jesus!
hey, that's what I'm smoking too. I'm smoking out of a pretty bong too.
At
Not
least
as
that one
pretty as
didn't
yours
have
though.
anything in it.
Well, yeah, I just cleaned it.
I'm sorry. Who's boyfriend? I don't.
Hawk is technically my boyfriend.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't try to interrupt him during his podcasts or anything like that. I try not to be in the limelight because what he does is what he does and what I do is what I do.
Right.
Cool. Very cool.
You know? And well, it's kind of funny because he's got a very Christian outlook on it and I've got a very open mind about it because of being a pagan. So it's definitely interesting. I'll say that. But yeah, I will definitely talk to him and be like, hey, you need to get on here more. Come on, say hello. Say hello.
Right. I was actually kind of hoping to start, theming out some of the shows per week, like maybe a Cannabis Monday, Church Sunday, where we explore different avenues of different things, and just fill in through the middle,
That would be awesome. That would be totally kick-ass awesome.
Yeah, I feel like that's a thing we could do too.
Well, and it's because Hawk was on your channel and I was like, who is he talking to? And all I saw was Extraterrestrial Tuesday. And I was like, who the fuck is this Six Pat on Extraterrestrial Tuesday? Why can't I find, where is he? And yeah,
Right.
so it took me like 20 minutes just Googling and YouTubing to try to figure out where your channel was at.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
It ain't
I was
easy to
not
find.
happy.
Okay.
It's not easy to
so
find at all.
Since you're new
Yes,
with
ma'am.
Sick Pat, what it is tell you why it's named Sick Pat.
I would love to know.
He was the one that put a lot of these people together from another channel that got closed out over 6 years ago, Apex?
Yeah.
Somewhere, but about 6 years ago, something like that.
Okay. And in February of this year, Sick Pat died. He lived with me, him and his
I
dad
didn't know
that they called Pops lived with me for about 2.5 years. Me and Sick Pat was a couple. And I went ahead and Wizard was one of the first in the chat and stuff that he's been with Sick Pat all the time. So we went ahead, I kept his name because it was part of the stuff that was already set up between him and Wiz. So I'm just carrying it on, and so it's not really my channel, Don. I just taking it and doing what he wanted to do. Let people know the truth.
Yeah.
I understand that. I get that to a very great degree.
Sick Pat was an amazing individual.
I wish I could have met him.
Even in my mind, Sick Pat was things that he would be a person that I would aspire to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really wish I could have met him. He sounds
Well,
like a very
musician,
amazing
that's for
person.
sure.
That is awesome, Kimberly, that you're doing this. Very awesome in so many ways.
And the picture is one of his designs.
Because that's what Apex has on his bong too. It says the gravy biscuit thing.
Oh, that's Don T's thing.
That's Don T's.
Oh, you're talking about like on your
For my
Yeah,
picture.
the Sick Pat's one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Sick
that's
Pat
what he
one.
did.
That was one of his designs.
This may throw you both for a loop. Sausage and Gravy Biscuit Farms is my website where I sell weed seeds, cannabis seeds.
Oh no shit!
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a
really?
stoner. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
It's quiet on the bong.
You hear me tapping my grinder right now to load another bowl.
Wow.
Exactly.
Okay.
We're all stoners, and I sell the seeds. I give them away to veterans, so I try to take care of our veteran community. Of course, I'm a veteran, so I just make sure that and I try to work through Wiz to make sure that he has seeds, plenty of seeds, and his people have seeds and internet connectivity and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Don't be surprised if you have some random person contacting you named Quietly yelling that is like, hey, I need some seeds. It's time to pop some seeds.
I got you. Not
Okay.
a problem. Just push the button. I'm all over it.
Sorry, we
By the
grow
way, since
marijuana
we're
here
back in bowls.
on a medical level, so we
So
all
yeah,
grow medical
I'm
marijuana.
the mean ass, hard ass, conservative, bigoted piece of shit that also sells weed seeds.
Sweetheart, the first time I ever met Hawk, I asked him, I said, what's your thoughts on Brave Michaela? Because Michaela was a little girl that we had here in Portland. She was alive for the longest time. She passed away, unfortunately. But there was a lot of controversy here in Portland, in Oregon in general, as to whether or not she should take RSO. And I always fully believed that she should take RSO because it helped with her seizures. It helped her have less seizures.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
And-
seeing her in the news. Go ahead. Continue, please.
Beautiful, beautiful little girl. I'm sorry. So I asked him about her, and he just like bit my fucking head off. And if I had a dick, it would have went swing. Because I never met anybody who was so much after helping the patient, besides myself. I have a really dark green, almost black thumb.
Well, I mean, you simply have to listen to 30 seconds of Hawk talk. You simply have to listen to 30 seconds of him talk to know that he's all about the patient.
into it.
Yeah.
Exactly. And he's so all about the patients. And I mean, honestly, I still don't have a dick and it still makes me go swing. Obviously, that's why he's my boyfriend.
He's doing all the right things for all the right reasons, like I said earlier.
He
So
is.
I'm 100% behind that.
Right. In all honesty, I can't go ahead and disagree for anybody smoking or growing medical. Cannot disagree in the slightest.
I can't watch that CNN Weeds documentary about Charlotte Figgy without crying. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's about the creation of Charlotte's Web strand.
Charlotte's
Yeah.
Web strand in Colorado. The guys
Yeah.
did it. Is that? Yeah. I know it
Strand
well.
Brothers.
Same
Yeah.
story, same basic story. A brother or a family girl, a brother and family growing up met
Yeah.
this little girl that was having these epileptic seizures, and he started creating an oil just like because
Yep.
this was in early days of cannabis legalization, and they couldn't get the oil for her. So he started making it personally. And so, yeah, that's fucking, I'm 1,000% behind that shit. That's the success story of cannabis. It really is.
It's actually why we carry Lucy's Lion here. We have
nice.
Lucy's Lion because it's strictly for infants. We can give it straight to a baby the same day that, like, literally within seconds of them coming out of the womb.
Yep.
If
So
they need it.
those are the success stories that cannabis, that the world needs to know about in the cannabis world. And then the rest of us are just old stoners. I'm sorry.
That's how I feel.
We don't
I
really
feel like
serve
I'm an old stoner.
any genuine purpose except for to smoke weed and get stoned.
Now, Valentine, I don't know if you heard this, but
I'm sorry,
Charlotte,
who's Valentine?
she's in chat.
Oh, okay.
She was saying that Charles Webb gets me every time, that poor little girl. Well, yeah, and I don't know if anyone heard about this, but she ended up passing away last year.
I did hear
or
that.
No, 2019. I'm sorry. Yeah, due to the whole COVID thing, or whatever it was. Yeah, I think she's like 13 or something at the time.
I don't know. Was it COVID? I thought she finally succumbed to the.
It was I can't remember, honestly. It probably was to the Dravet
She had
syndrome.
finally succumbed to the epileptic seizures. They couldn't slow him or something like that. I don't know, but it wasn't.
It was something.
It wasn't good. It wasn't
Yeah.
good. But she lived literally 13 years longer than anybody else thought she would. So
Yeah.
All I gotta say to that is thank the gods and goddesses. Like,
Yeah.
thank higher powers, thank the aboves, thank whoever you want to that sits above. Like, every single extra day that baby got was a miracle, an absolute miracle.
Rage Bull in the sky for Charlotte.
And Harambe.
And Harambe. Jeebus. We were trying to have a moment.
You couldn't see it, but I did it.
Sorry.
No, you good. Hold
And
up.
Don, that's what I was talking about earlier about figuring out what strands does what for our body and
Well, see, again, I'm a neophyte when it comes to that. I have a little bit of experience, just like we were talking about earlier. But people like probably Quietly and Hawk have a lot more experience in those areas than I ever will. So, again, I'm happy to offer my opinion or what little bit I do know, but my knowledge would be limited. My
And I
humble opinion.
personally have to say that sativas almost act like pretty much indicas on me, and indicas act like sativas on me. So I'm not the right person to ask about that kind of thing. Like, I can tell you medically this will do you good, but you get people who are wired differently, like me, who sativas act like indicas and indicas act like sativas.
Right.
I get wired on sativas all day, and then I open a bottle of indica and put about 4 bowls in it, and it's night time for me.
Oh, I did that the other day. I was up and I smoked a bowl of indica, and I sat there and it was up until 5:30 in the morning, Oregon time.
Yeah.
Like, Shit you not. I was like, okay, what else can I do on my phone?
You can do now. You know you can do this. Now you can do this.
Yeah, exactly. And so and it's kind of funny because I've been kind of stalking Hawk on what he does because I try not to interrupt him in any of his podcasts or anything because he has a lot to say. He's a good man and he has a lot to say. So I don't want to interrupt him.
Right.
And sometimes I can't find him. So it's kind of hard to stalk him. That's how I found you. That's how I found this channel was because I was like, who are you talking to?
Yes. Wait, hold up. What do you know about Thelema?
What do I know about what?
Thelema.
Kalima.
Thelema. Thelema, yeah. Have you ever dived into the left-hand path?
No, I'm not even sure what that is.
Oh, snap. Okay. So I'm talking like Gnosticism and that type of stuff. So you know how there's like the right-hand path of magic, the left-hand path of magic. One's more nature-based, the other one's more chaos and all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I get that.
Let's just put this way. You and I are probably on the same pages.
Yes, I get that.
Okay.
So
what is
I am the head of my family coven.
The mini light bright.
Oh my god. Stoner. Go ahead.
She got it for me, not something I bought.
Just like start tracing to make it. Oh my goodness! Did you know that they have a filter for that to make you think that you're on like LSD or something, or even shrooms? Like I was just like, wait, what?
Mini light bright. This is so freaking awesome. I want one.
They might have them at Cracker Barrel. They got all kinds of stuff.
That's hilarious. Okay, Quietly. I'm sorry. I got.
You got stoner tracted.
I did. I really did. That's like that story of the shiny shirt that I told. Except this time I didn't get slapped.
Giggity.
Yeah, okay. So you didn't hear that story then, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so I have ADHD really bad, and I'm attracted to shiny objects like a bird. All right. So back when I was in high school, there was this chick that was walking. We had like a outside sort of like courtyard thing that was like open. Had windows on all the four sides, and I'm walking down the hallway, and there's this preppy, freaking hot chick. Let's just be honest. That was wearing a white shirt.
Chicks are hot.
What's up?
Most preppy chicks are hot.
Yeah, there is
until
that.
You get their makeup off.
She's wearing this white shirt, like tank top, that has like silver sparkles about the size of the unit of this pick all over it. So it catches every single angle of light as we're passing each other. And I just glance over, and all of a sudden I know as I'm getting slapped in the face. So I think she thought I was looking at her bits or something. I don't know. But that's the story of that.
I have no room to talk. I was walking down Burnside one night. Well, it was more in the afternoon. It was like 3:30 in the afternoon, like 4 years ago in the summer. And I'm pretty sure this chick thought that I was checking out her chest or something, because next thing you know, she slapped me and I'm going, what the fuck just happened?
Right? So this is just me.
No, it's not just you. It happens to other people too. Like, I'm still WTFing about this shit.
I have a thing about that. I'm sorry.
Okay,
so
go ahead.
If you're gonna, let's just say I'm quietly yelling and I'm walking down the street and chick's walking opposite. She's coming at me, and she's in a flimsy little something that's got that's got her jigglies all jiggly and nipply and looking all good and everything. Well, guess what? I'm physically wired to dig that. So yeah, I'm gonna look at that. And if you got a
Right?
problem with that, then you need to hide them.
And if she's gonna flaunt it, yeah, she needs to hide
That's
it.
a problem for you. You need to
Right.
put something over it.
Correct.
Okay.
I agree.
But don't try to dog on me for doing the shit that I'm wired to do. Fuck
Thank
you.
you.
Right.
Thank you. I say that all the fucking time and people don't believe me. Like I literally wear pants and a t-shirt most days, like, and it gets up to 110 out here and I'm still in pants. Like we're talking
That's
jeans.
insanity.
No, it's not insanity. I do not want people to look at me like I'm some sort of sexual being.
Oh
Like
no,
I'm a
I'm at
sexual
110
object.
degrees.
I mean, if you start taking your pants off and it's 100 degrees off and you got no pants and I'm digging that, well, guess what?
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna look.
happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I'm not
I'm
gonna go
wired
ahead
to
and
dig
sit there and
that
get
shit.
pissed off at you for being attracted to somebody who is or whatever. Like that's your
Right.
dig. That's your thing.
Right. So, and
That's
I'm not trying to be disrespectful in any way, shape, form, or
I
fashion.
don't
I
think
do.
you are being.
That's not what that is.
No, I don't think you're being disrespectful or rude in any way, shape, or form.
But anyway, I just wanted to speak up on that. And by the way,
Yes,
I
sir.
love this girl. You're
Yeah.
awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
Wherever, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for coming up tonight. I really do. I like you a
Quietly
lot.
gonna hang.
I'm very
Yeah.
grateful that you guys let me come up here without my camera on. I know that I came up with my camera on the other night, but like
Oh, cameras are not
my
required.
phone is acting up. It's starting to flash. I've got a crack on the screen and everything, so
Oh.
it's flashing on the screen,
If
and it's being
you
really
had
weird.
you had cred before you came up here, so we didn't need to certify you or
We gotta
authenticate
figure
you.
out how to get Valentine up here. She's using
Thank you,
Safari and
Don.
an iPhone and yada yada. We gotta get her up here. We got
Thank you,
Kim
Don.
up here. We got quietly.
I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, we just
need
keep
to
talking to
balance
her.
this out.
We just keep talking to her. She knows what's up. She seems
She will
to
come up. I mean,
participate very
I've
nicely.
only known about this
Good
channel for
chatter.
under 7 days, and I'm up here. I've shown my face and everything.
Yes. I'll tell you
Like-
what, that's quicker than most. Heck, we're still trying to get Huckleberry to come up here.
Well, I have 2 YouTube channels, damn it. I should go ahead and be okay with the camera.
Right?
I'm still shy, okay, though. Don't judge me. And my phone is acting up, and so is my laptop. Like I can't get my laptop to show the camera, and my phone keeps flashing every time I turn the screen on. So I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
Something happened.
sounds like some
Well,
technical
I can relate to the shy because I'm a very shy person myself.
Hey, it's my second night going live ever with people. So yeah.
Right? Hey, high
Other
five,
than like
bro.
talking to my brothers, like, you know, in a chat on the phones. That's the only video chat I've done is with my brothers, you know.
Right.
Sweetheart, I feel you because this
So
is
you
like
guys
the
are like
4th time
brothers
I've ever
and
been
sisters.
live. And everybody and their mother wants to like do tarot readings
You
live.
try to maintain a chill environment over here.
Because I've been smoking other bowls, right?
Right?
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl. Good times, good people, sometimes some good tunes. You know, that's how we like to hang around here. It's like if we were in the side of a conservative tiki hut, all just chilling. I say tiki hut because I've got the beach behind me. I really wish I was on the beach right now. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Me too. Me too.
Like even going to Michigan right now would be amazing. Which that might be a thing that I do.
Hey,
in
are
a
those runes
week or
real?
two. What's up?
Are those runes real? They're supposed to be like some sort of runes or city underneath the Michigan lakes.
I have heard that as well. I'm not exactly sure where that's at though.
There's a salt mine under 3 of the 4 Great Lakes. There's a salt mine. Did you know that?
Like an actual like.
I did know that.
Yep.
I went to the salt mines in Europe, and yeah, my tongue went against a lot of bricks of salt when I was like 5. But that's okay.
It's okay. I've licked my salt crystal before, and
they explain to you that there's literally 6 or 7 different salt mines in the world, and only a few of them are open at a time because they don't want to disrupt the ego balance or something. I don't know, Dawn. You might know better than me because I was young when I went there, so I don't know.
Motherfucker,
here he goes again.
There are various large deposits of salt within the world in the crust. And yes, they don't take them all because it would literally collapse large segments of our world. Literally, there's 3 Great Lakes that sit atop of this salt mine in Michigan that produces 90% of the salt used in North America.
This is the cause of all the issues right here.
Well, you needed to play that. It's telling you, play me.
Probably.
So yeah, there's in reference to your something that sits under the Great Lakes. Yeah, there's a salt mine under there that's been there for like 100 years.
That no one can actually get to, though, right?
Oh no, they're pulling salt out of there as we speak at a high rate.
Are they going through Are they digging under it?
Yes.
Oh shit! So they're actually that. Damn, Lake
They're
Michigan's
digging
deep
under
too.
Lake Michigan, Lake Superior. Yes, they are.
That's deep as fuck.
Yes, it is.
Damn. Okay.
Well, I mean, you know what they say, shit
Over
happens.
from me in Michigan. Shit happens. It does.
Yeah.
Apologies. I mean, I wasn't trying to get vulgar, but
What did I do? What did we
does
do?
happen.
Were we vulgar?
I didn't
Tim, how
know,
are
but,
you?
you know.
What's up, brother?
Timo.
Hi, Tim.
Let me do a little due diligence, a little DD here.
Yeah, how much that would suck if they broke through the
salt mine under Great.
Like because like right here is like Lake Michigan up here with all the water. If they poked through that hole, that surface, that would suck so much.
Actually, that's it. The Cargill Salt Mine under
Is
Lake
it?
Erie. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, snap.
That's Valentine. She's right next to that, it looks like. Under Lake Erie, yes, ma'am. World's largest underground salt mine.
They probably got a little tunnel from the underground Arc City going straight over to that, to where they could get all their supply right off.
Is that the reason why they're putting sea salt into salt now? Into selling it, that we can use it on food? Is that the same salt?
No. Sea salt would be that derived from seawater, where this is underground. This used to be sea salt. This used to be sea salt. So what these, and I actually I like watching the History Channel stuff on this shit, right? So I've read about this, and what these are deposits of salt of seas, literally, that were in place of the current Great Lakes. There used to be an ocean there, and then it dried up and went away, and then there was another ocean there, and it dried up and went away. And so over hundreds of millions of years, it deposits miles of salt. You see the same thing happening under the Mediterranean Sea. In Sicily and in Italy, there is a salt deposit under there that is gargantuan. And it literally is derived from when the Mediterranean Sea dried up and came back, and dried up and came back, and dried up and came back, and did this over 100 million years and deposited all this salt, literally miles worth of salt in the crust. All right, I'll shut up now.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm interested in that. So what are they
too.
using the sea salt for?
I
Well-
use it to cook with.
It's the same salt. I mean, it's 2 parts iodine, 1 part what is it? I can't remember, but it's salt.
Don, you remember that sinkhole? There was a sinkhole down in Florida.
Yes.
Which I forget what it was called, but there was a salt deposit there somewhere nearby.
Ah, you're talking about the drilled hole in the lake in Louisiana,
Yeah, exactly.
where they're drilling for oil and they drill into this salt mine and it drains the lake down into the salt mine. Yes.
Yeah.
There was a History Channel thing about that too. So cool. So cool. Luckily,
Yeah, I
they
think
were
they kept up with that. I
actively
forget what
mining
happened.
that. They were actively mining that when the water breached, and they had practiced the evacuation drills so well that everybody managed to get out.
Oh, wow.
But it
That's
completely
amazing.
lost the mine. Yeah, nobody died, but it was so cool that the mine was a total loss,
Wow.
and they never found any oil either.
Right.
A waste of resources in the end.
Of course.
But it's still amazing that they were able to all get out without dying.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
I think the Bush family owns some salt down there or something.
A lot of investment in salt. A lot of people, a lot of old, steady money.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, they used to trade in salt. Back in the day, salt was an actual commodity that, meant money.
Yeah. Wars were fought over it.
Wars were fought over tulips too.
You're right.
Tulips, TULIPS or TUO or
Plant,
TWO
the flowers.
LIPS.
Oh, I thought we were going
okay.
somewhere else with this. Damn.
No,
Okay.
sir.
I was going somewhere
No,
else
sir.
with this. I was driving this straight off a cliff at high speed.
Yeah,
God,
you
I was
were.
riding that car right with you.
Oh man.
That's when you know
Sorry,
it's
I'm
late.
like that.
Well,
I'm sorry. Okay, yeah.
No, my old man wasn't on that. I just did my hit, and then I lit a cigarette and it kicked in that. The
I'm
other
sorry,
smoke.
ma'am. What is tulips? Like I know the flower. That's it.
TWOLIPS. That was the other one.
I think Kimmy was talking about something else.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Kim
The
is
tulips
fine
to
for better, I think.
That was my guttural mind there. That was me trying to drag the conversation straight into the gutter.
See,
No shit.
usually it's me who does that.
Well,
Especially when I start typing in chat. Oh my goodness.
Hey, given a chance, I think we all can do it.
pretty soon it will be me, because when I lit the cigarette, I managed to hit Cooter Bug High.
Yeah.
Oh my God, not cooter bug high.
Yes, cooter
So
bug
quietly,
high.
just so you know, quietly yelling, just so you know what cooter bug high is. Cooter bug high is when Kimmy has reached a level of stonage that kind of gets her a little randy. If you know what I mean.
Oh, really? Really? I am a
Yeah.
Scorpio. I'm the master of sexology.
So we have to be careful. We have to be careful how fast we drag the conversation into the gutter with Kimmy and cooter bug high. Because
I appreciate you explaining that to me.
she'll
Don.
help. She'll help us get to the gutter.
Oh, I can help us get to the sewer.
Yes.
And past the gutter, and I don't know what's past the gutter.
See,
the
this
gutter
is-
line.
this is-
As an Aries,
this
I
is
approve
where-
of all of this.
This is where I step
Oh,
off
a
to the
fire
side
sign.
and watch the train wreck happen.
Looks
Yeah.
and watch.
I'll ignite that dumpster fire right there.
Giggity.
This
Tim,
is
what's your zodiac sign? Curiosity.
Cancer.
Ooh, lovely. Dawn, what's yours?
What's that?
Zodiac,
Yeah, when were you born?
your horoscope
Oh
sign.
God, I'm a
Just,
Sagittarius. Okay.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's so wunderbar. And what are you, Jeannie? Lamborghini Kun
Same as you.
Scorpio. Ooh. Yummy.
Can't deny
Fingers up. Sorry, I just did a Scorpio video yesterday on my channel, my other channel.
There the rest of the house goes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that
I'm a
was
little
when I knocked everything else over.
slow on the uptake. I'm slow on the chat
we've
tape.
got 2 fire signs, and yo, I don't
Yep.
think y'all know the power of fire.
Oh, I do.
Do you though, sweetheart? Do you really?
Yeah.
Okay. I just had to make sure.
I don't know nothing. I'm just a blunt object here, so I don't know what you
Really?
people are talking about.
So, Dawn, you've experienced the fire more so than most.
I
That would
again,
be
I
due to
don't
your
know what
Sagittarius factor. I mean,
don't know what you're talking
let's
about.
face facts. Sagittariuses are not necessarily the father of all, but you pretty damn are. Pretty
I've
much
been
the
shot,
father
if
of
that's what you're
all.
talking about. But
And y'all get very fucking temperamental when
everything, pretty much when
your
everything.
opinions
Yes.
are not reciprocated.
Yeah, we're like that. Hard-headed, stubborn.
Yeah. But that's not a bad thing. It's a
Eh,
very beautiful thing.
again, I'm not the guy that everybody wants to interact with on the panel. They just
But you're a wonderful being. You're awesomely, amazingly blunt. And you're honest to boot.
I'm honest. I am
It's
that.
a beautiful thing. Accept it, love it, thrive in it.
Platoon, you still up, brother? I didn't know you were still here, my friend. Oh, my brother's still here. Zach
Oh,
is still
snap.
here.
Zoom's still here.
Zoomy zoom zoom. Yep.
Zeus
Timmy,
the
you
moose.
seem to understand
The-
where I'm
the-
coming from. People need to
The
accept
smouse is in the
themselves.
house.
They need to understand themselves and appreciate who they are.
I'll tell you what. My shiny zodiac is very, very accurate to who I am. It's like shockingly accurate. You're the rabbit.
I'm the wild card, sweetheart.
Oh, snap.
I am Snake. Snake.
Yeah, that's your totem in native astrology,
Mm-hmm.
which is why you get away with saying that so accurately. Just saying. Oh, sorry. Did I
Forgot what I
bust
was
them
gonna
up?
say. I'm so stoned. Wow.
All right, it's time to take puppy dogs for walks.
I'm
You
a
guys will go
wee
for walks.
bunny
Late night
rabbit.
stroll. Take your Billy Club now.
Nah, Don lives out to where he don't need no billy club.
No, we don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't worry about that kind of shit.
I resemble
We're
that
strapped.
remark.
We roll strapped out of here, or we don't roll.
I don't have to roll
So-
strapped. I just go outside and there's a bunch of dogs outside.
That's me.
Not just
That's
mine.
exactly where I'm at. Oh, I got to take the garbage. Me and the dog's going to take the garbage to the garbage stuff.
Okay,
That's a
Don.
manly duty.
It is.
Who takes the garbage to the garbage store? Me and my dog. Me and my dog.
Well, right now I'm living in an RV. Right?
My brother's living in a single or double wide. I forget.
But
But it's
RVs
a
are
piece of
amazing.
shit.
You can take them around the world.
Oh,
Why does your brother live in an RV, Lamb?
Oh, mine or him? Don?
Alrighty, guys.
Yours. Why does your brother live in an RV?
Oh, he's got a single wide trailer.
Where do you live? Where are you from?
Oh, I'm here in the great state of Tennessee.
Ooh.
Over in Murfreesboro now. I grew up in Nashville all my life. But yeah, I moved out to Murfreesboro earlier this year, and that's that. I painted this room, painted the whole house, and we got some carpet thrown in. So good neighbors out here. Some people are putting trash out. I pick up trash here and there, and I'm kind of one of those people. I lark on trash. Yeah, I'm like, who's got the trash here? I don't like trashy people, man. I just have to pick up trash all the time. Not all the time, but here, I'm just one of those guys. We're on a busy street out here, so once you go out here on Old Nashville, it's pretty busy little place, but it's way better than like 5 minutes from downtown Nashville where I grew up. So, but I've got half Yankee from Pennsylvania on my mom's side and half Mississippi boy, so I'm half from like, Podunk, Peasantville. I don't know. My dad
So
had
you're an American.
Oh yeah, born and raised here in Nashville. Well, was in Nashville, but I moved out of Nashville, so in the borough now. We call it the borough, but it's Murfreesboro, which used to be in Rutherford County was the capital until after the Civil War ended. So, that's a little bit of history there. Could get into, but I'm not a rambler.
Dude, this is so damn accurate. Sorry, I was looking into my Chinese zodiac a little deeper, and for 87, that makes me a fire rabbit. Now, with that said, here's what a fire rabbit is for. Fire rabbits are hot on the path of adventure. Your curiosity and creativity make you great artists and musicians. Charm is your power. With luck, you find success. Yeah,
That is awesome.
That
The fire rabbit
yeah.
or the fire frog?
that
or
actually
what was-
explains the guitar playing and all the music shit.
What is it? A fire? What kind of
I'm
animal?
a fire rabbit.
Rabbit. Yeah.
I'm a year of the rabbit, which is 87. That happens to be a fire rabbit.
Here, buddy.
I
No,
know
I'm
it's
a wood
not-
dog. I'm a wood dragon.
Hey, bunny. Here, bunny.
I'm a wood dragon in the Chinese zodiac.
You're a
And
wood
I live
dragon?
up to that.
Hold up. Let me look you up.
Go for it,
Wood
sweetheart.
dragon succubus.
Totally. I think so. A lot of people have told me that. Damn it.
She
No,
puts the
seriously,
suck
being
in
a Scorpio,
succubus.
a lot of people have told me I'm a succubus.
No, that's just all women these days, right? I mean,
That is you're right.
I know my girl is.
Ah,
That's all women. All women are very,
right.
very sexual.
Unfortunately,
beings.
right
They're
now, I'm
sexual
hopelessly single. So
And all
there's
guys
that.
are pretty much an incubus too these days. They're just out trying
Yeah.
to take
Just hound
souls.
dogs.
No, that's just a lot of thirsty guys.
That's every guy.
That's a bad situation to be talking about when I'm cooter bug high.
It's an amazing situation you're talking about. Who you
Told you
talking
guys.
about, Gib?
Told you. You gotta watch that.
They started it. I didn't do anything.
It's partially my fault.
It's not Friday night yet.
Yep, being the key word.
See, I go with the whole Jason outfit. So my middle name is Luck. So I'm all about the kind of witchcraft and stuff. That's kind of cool. But I'm not like into witchcraft. I just like looking at things. Just like flat Earth. I like seeing why these people think like that, even though I don't believe it.
Yo,
I'll
that's
listen to
every
them talk.
Scorpio. We're into the taboo.
Just observant. I just say I'm observant. I'm very observant. That's about it.
I'm sorry.
I need to write down more stuff that I observe or just think of. I actually record a lot of stuff though while I'm out driving around. So like I'll hit the record button and who knows, half the time I never go back. I probably got years worth of recordings. I've listened to some of it. It's like, what? And then some of it's good enough to write down. So, you know, my stepdad writes music with a guy who's done he's made it and stuff. So if I could ever write a song, I've got connections. But it's kind of hard either way because he's got connections.
It's
they've
about
only
how
done
you feel
some.
about it.
Quietly, I can definitely
But just
tell
the
it's
right
not
person
you.
to get through somehow. Just writing songs. I don't want to sing them per se.
What does it say about the wood dragon?
Okay, so the wood dragon is creative, imaginative, and inquisitive. The wood dragon is both a thinker and a doer. Guided by logic, her drive and ambition allow her to put ideas into practice while trying not to offend. Not as self-centered as other dragons, she's still fearless and outspoken when challenged.
Oh, that describes me to a T.
See? Chinese zodiacs are freaking creepily weird and accurate.
Isn't that, yeah, that's some weird stuff. But it just,
Yeah.
it's like every Tuesday, it's like something. I could guess what panties you're wearing. Like there was a girl in class, I
What
used to
kind
say,
of panties
Claire.
am I wearing?
I used to say, Claire, I can see your underwear. I try to make a song. Claire, I can see your underwear. And I'd say, they're black today. And she'd be like, you're right. I literally would guess it like
That's funny.
every single
They're
time.
not black today. Just for the record.
You're not wearing underwear.
Right.
I am actually.
They're just maroon or like a turquoise or something.
You know what?
Purple.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was me.
Dragon.
I'm not wearing underwear.
Neither am I.
Well, I'm
Free
wearing
volume is
black
the only
pants.
way to
Does that
go.
count?
It really is.
Oh, what is that? It
Free
really
volume?
is.
What?
It is really is what? What are you looking at, Apex? You got
My phone.
you got underwear on your phone?
Sometimes referred to as the virtuous rabbit.
Is your phone wearing underwear? You need to have one of those pocket pockets that AJ sells. And just make it into a little bikini
Right?
for your phone. Put some tits on there.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the side of tits on the
There.
phone.
It's a pocket pocket.
I have a green one I got a long time ago from InfoWars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's in one of my little backpacks. Never use
I
it.
want to
You gotta
get
put it in
stuff
there.
from the InfoWars store, but the shit's just so expensive.
I got this flashlight here from there. It's like got a little
Oh, snap.
Oh, sorry.
That's
It's just
that's
this little-
right.
Yeah, it's this little one. It's got a little lamp in there. I'm sure you could see.
Yeah.
But so it's a flashlight. It flashes, and then it's got the lamp little.
Oh, that's
little-
cool. A little survival flashlight.
And it is. Oh yeah, you charge it up. Yeah, a little micro USB.
Right on.
And it's got a little case, and it had a little charger. So
Nice.
you know, I don't know who was that. He sells shit for everything, you know.
Yeah,
I should do a commercial for him.
you really
But,
should. Call in one day and just plug his shit.
Dude, I've
Plug
had
something
so many
stupidly
different
obscure,
things,
though.
even constitutional things that I have thoughts on, but you know, I don't want to get too deep tonight. But it's just I got a lot of stuff I could share. I think maybe
Right.
one day if I don't smoke too much.
There's always
Smoke
that.
every brain cell dead. I'm done. You know. But I'm trying to keep it alive, man. I've lost a lot of weight in the past 6 months. I mean, I used to be 230. I'm probably 190 or 180. I need to
Oh,
check.
wow.
I don't even have a scale here anymore. I mean, since I moved, I don't know what happened.
Right.
I gotta go get one, but
And
I went
how
from
do you
330
actually
to
feel about this
230.
weight loss?
I can tell you about the weight loss. I can relate to that.
my older
330 to
brothers are like
230.
300 or 250.
330,
or
wow.
Big boys.
I dropped
Yeah,
them under.
I'm currently right now from
But I'm trying to gain
371
some
down to
mass.
345.
I just
So-
want to be like Bruce Lee at least. I just need to cut it up, get shaved. Yeah.
Right? Start
That's how it
drinking
feels.
raw
So I
egg
can
and
be- my
steak.
posture will
your
feel
protein
good, and I can
shakes.
walk around and feel like I got the T shape, like all the bitches want. You know. Yeah.
I got the
Just
round.
having
I got the round shape that all the bitches want. The round.
There you
shape.
go. I know what I got.
There's nothing
I'm
wrong
sporting
with being a
I'm
pillow.
sporting that
Let me
big
just be
round,
honest.
big round and fluffy, big round and fluffy with a fat wallet. There you go.
Dude, my
That's
girl
what I mean.
misses she misses me being fat. She was like, damn it, she don't like me no more. She misses
Yeah,
the belly
see,
fat. They
you
like
guys
having
say
that belly
that.
fat to crawl up onto and like
Right?
do their little biscuits on or whatever.
That.
See, and you guys say that, and all I gotta say is detachable penis.
Detachable penis.
Good song.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Well, that was Butthole Surfers, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah. Good man.
Yo, Platoon, it's not just a day, it's a month. Halloween.
This is
It's a month.
Halloween is a month.
I thought it was
It
the
really
past
is.
2
It's
years.
a month of Halloween.
It's been Halloween every day the past 2 years.
Don't remind me. The only thing missing are the full blown face masks. Like
Truth
cool
is stranger than
face
fiction. I mean,
masks.
by the time it turns
I'm not
cold, I'm
talking-
sure everybody will freak out and put on their masks again. La la la. I'm gonna
No,
go
I'm
out.
waiting for the riots. Okay.
I'll put a
So
vacuum cleaner on my head or the
I
bag.
decided to pick up a magazine today, and I don't normally pick up magazines. You guys and you gals have to know I'm kind of conservative when it comes to spending money. Okay. I don't like
Yeah, I mean, who buys
spending
magazines
money.
much anyway? I know what you mean. I haven't bought a magazine in years.
This is the first time I've ever bought a magazine for like the past 15 years, and I'm 32.
We have cell
If
phones.
that tells
They-
you anything.
They are magazines.
Exactly. But the plain and simple fact of the matter is that sometimes you get things that are on print that you will never see on the internet again because people
Right.
with power have the money to do things that we, quote unquote, normal folk don't have the power and money to do. So sometimes getting a physical copy of that thing is a good idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got an old copy of Newsmax that's Trump on the cover of the magazine. You'll probably never find many that have his face on the cover as, you know, president.
And you're probably right. Unless they're actually a Trump fan.
or unless they're dogging on them and it's like a terrible picture of them. And they're
Right.
like, loser.
I mean, I've got a silver coin with Trump's face on it. Does that count?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's in a little case and I don't touch it. It has stayed there since I've gotten it. Like,
Nice.
I will not touch it. It's never been touched by the human hand.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's good luck.
I thought so too.
I got a
keep it in
couple
my
of those
safe?
same silver rounds, silver
Oh, you
1 ounce
do?
rounds. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's awesome. I
Just
thought
send
that
me
me
one
and Hawk
after I
were like
donated so
one of
much
the
last
only
collection.
ones.
They're
wow.
1 ounce of silver. So yeah, I
Yes.
picked up. I think I got 10 of them.
That's so awesome.
I've got some little
Oh my
cards. I got
goodness,
one
I'm so
card right
happy.
here.
That makes me so happy, Don. I'm sorry.
I got
It just
this
makes
there.
me
It's
giggy.
probably
Like,
upside down.
yeah.
No, it was right. You could even read it. It's all black.
Well, I don't
Oh.
want to read the number or anything like that.
Oh, it's just the advisor. I'm on the presidential advisory board for Trump.
That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
I get some cool mail too that I need to respond to, but Rand Paul kind of fell off with the whole vaccine. Everybody's fucking up, all pushing, Pfizer and shit.
Yo, so the plain and simple fact of the matter is, and I do apologize beforehand before I say this out loud, I've said it in the chat before, the government has no say in what you do and what you put in your body. That is completely up to you. Okay, that has never been the place of the government. And the more power that you guys and gals are giving these people, even though you pay them to be in office, you're giving them power that they should not have because they are supposed to work for the people. Okay, and if they are not working for the people, they should be what? Fired.
Yep.
I apologize for my little rant.
It seems to just come down to a hierarchical issue where it's always somebody at the top who reigns over all them, no matter who they are.
Right.
No matter how independent they are, they have to be consumed by the media or whatever outlet is in the strongest formation for the globalists. I don't know.
I find
I
funny.
apologize. I
It's a
wasn't
little
trying to be
strange.
so yeah.
There was that video that came out of the guy who had the insider's information from Pfizer and everything. I believe Kay showed it on the channel like a couple days ago. Anyways, like that video had just come out, and then 2 days later. And by the way, this guy is talking about the vaccine from Pfizer being a bioweapon. And then 3 days later, we hear in the news that the Pfizer vaccine becomes FDA approved.
It's interesting that you say that because that is one of the biggest reasons why I bought that magazine was because it said in black and white print that it was created as a bioweapon.
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow.
FDA probably approved the polio shot too, so you don't
Correct.
know.
You are correct,
Right.
sir.
Yeah.
Did you know that there are 3 different variants of the polio shot, and the people who got the first vaccine could not get another because of the fact that it would counteract with the first?
Right.
That's weird. That's not red
Why do you think
flagish
we
at
have the
all.
iron lungs, sir?
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I love my history. And
I-
I've studied plagues and viruses like crazy before the COVID hit. And then I got sick. And then right as I got over being sick, COVID hit. And I was just like, are you fucking serious? I can't do anything and I'm not sick anymore?
That's what happened to me too. I was sick right before the lockdown, like maybe 2 months before, back in Christmas time.
That's right.
Oh, sweetheart, I failed at becoming a mermaid.
But I had been doing the Wim Hof method where you breathe. I don't do the ice bath part, but I just do the breathing. And I can hold my breath up to 2 minutes now each round. But like, you know, it just totally changed my life. That with taking the nutraceutical products from Alex Jones, you know, just normal vitamins really, but
Right.
high grade, you know, you can tell they're high grade quality shit. And just that with the breathing, I haven't been, you know, knock on wood, in 2 years since the whole lockdown, since before the lockdown. I've had maybe some stomach virus where I was, you know, scatting some real bad shit, you know. It was a
It's kind of
spray.
interesting you say that because that's kind of my story too. Only I was sick for longer. I was sick for 3 years. Like I was
I
in a
used to get
bathtub
sick
for
all the
18
time,
to
at least
20 hours
twice a year.
out of a day.
Yeah.
It was bad. Like I could not stand to
3
go
years straight
outside.
though.
Yes, sir. I could
Wow.
not, like, it was barely getting me to the hospital. It was
Amen
barely
that you're
getting
better now. I mean, what happened? Like, were you just not taking enough of certain vitamins?
so my stomach started rejecting food.
Oh.
And not just food, but liquids.
Oh, that's not good.
You didn't
No,
like
it
water, or
wasn't.
did you drink water at all, or you didn't like the
I
taste?
tried. I tried sipping water
But
through
that's
a
a lot of
cup.
times.
I tried sipping water through a straw. I went on a vegan diet. I went on a vegetarian diet. I went on a paleotarian diet. I went on a keto diet. I tried everything and nothing helped. Okay. Nothing helped. I was still in my bathtub for anywhere from 12 to 18 hours out of the day. I would fall asleep in the bathtub and wake up because my nose would be snorting water up because of whatever reason.
Oh, man.
And it was so bad. And I think the gods and goddesses, the higher powers, whatever you want to call it, like I had an amazing roommate. He would take me to the hospital and everything. Like he was a fighter just like me. He was just like, no, something's wrong. She's rejecting all food. You guys don't get this shit. She weighed 160 pounds. She's 4'10". Why is she weighing 93 pounds?
Right.
You guys don't get this, okay? She's not using drugs. You guys don't get this. Like, what the fuck? The only thing that I did was smoke marijuana. And they tried telling me that, oh, you know, you're probably allergic to marijuana. So they gave me this drug and I started convulsing. Like, my entire body started convulsing, rejecting this drug. And they were like, oh, well, no, you're having a positive reaction to it. So they gave it to me again. It was bad. It was all sorts of bad. Like, this motherfucker went ahead and IV tubes all sorts of times because these people treated me like shit at every single hospital. Finally, I got
It's like how they put people on
specialist
ventilators, you know, go take a rest on the ventilator.
Right.
And then 90% of them don't.
no, it was this was bad. Like my body was rejecting everything.
And they just kept
Everything
giving you
I
bad
put in
stuff.
it would come out. Yes.
Wow.
It was bad. And so thankfully I had somebody there that was just like, no, we're not going to do this. We're not going to deal with this. We're going to take you out of this situation. Like, I can't tell you how many times Steven went ahead and unplugged IV cords just to get me out of that bad situation because my body couldn't deal with it. And he would pick me up and take me from the hospital, take me back home, take care of me. Like, it was bad. And then I got my referral to my specialist and she put me on hydromycin.
Okay.
It's a belladonna concentrated pill. Okay. So it is a very powerful, all natural pill. I had to be put on timers for this. I had to sign a contract for this pill.
Wow.
Yes,
No,
because
Donna,
if you
isn't that, like,
take this,
super poisonous?
it's deadly. It's belladonna is deadly.
Yeah.
So I could not take this pill more than one time every 4 hours. Okay.
Wow.
Any more would kill me.
Wow.
Period. And I've never dealt with addiction in my entire life. Like I smoke marijuana. I've done shrooms a few times. I've never done meth. I've never done cocaine. I've never done heroin. I've nothing. Okay. I drink
Right.
every once in a while. Like I've never done any of the hard stuff. I've never even done acid.
Which wouldn't matter for my
Okay.
interest in it, you
Yeah.
know, in the realm of what you're talking about. I don't think it would matter, but that's all I'm saying.
The
But-
thing is that these doctors treated me like I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I went on this hydromycin pill every day for 3 months. And on my 4th month, like literally the first day of my 4th month, I started working for Hawk again. And he was like, hey, you should be on RSO.
Huh.
Rick Simpson's oil.
Right.
And I was like, well, no, you know, my doctor has me on a certain pill and I don't know if it would be good for that. And now, I don't know if any of you guys know about this author. He's an amazing guy. His name is John B. Lust. He has a book called The Herb Book. Okay. It was printed in 1974, 1975, or no, I'm sorry, 1972, 1974, and 1976. So there's 3 different editions. And these books are absolutely amazing for explaining herbs. Now, when I looked up cannabis, I didn't see very many side effects with belladonna. And when I looked up belladonna in these books, I didn't find very many side effects from belladonna and cannabis.
Right.
Well, so I started taking about a gram of Arviso, and I started continuing my pills, and literally, I shit you not, 30 days later, I didn't have to take another fucking pill, and I didn't have to take another gram of RSO.
Wow.
That's great.
That's awesome.
It's been 18 months.
You were taking the what is it called? The hydro what?
Hydromycin.
For how long?
About 3 months. It was going on my 4th
wow.
month, and I took it for a full 4 months. But literally the last 4th month, I was taking RSO through the entire month with it.
Right.
And yeah, I literally after that, nothing. I've never had to take a hydromycin. I've never had to take RSO. No, nothing. No, nothing. I have some stomach issues here and there as far as like developing too much stomach acid, but nothing. No stabbing pain. No stopping debilitating pain. No, nothing like that.
That's good.
Like nothing. No residual effects.
Is the hydromycin the same stuff that comes out of belladonna, or?
Yes, sir. It is.
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
pronouncing it wrong. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Let me find my purse.
Could have
Right
fooled me.
here, I have a bottle of it in here. I've always got to take it with me. My specialist insists on it. But like I said, I haven't taken it for such a long time that I don't know why I have it in there anymore.
I'm still moving stuff around. I have another bedroom that just has clothes in it because I haven't moved in yet. But I've been going
I
through all this stuff.
apologize. It is pronounced hyoscyamin.
Pio?
Hyo.
Okay.
HYOSCYAMINE.
Hyoscyamin.
Yes, sir.
Hyoscyamin.
Yeah, right? It's so
Oh.
weird to pronounce.
Yeah, I've never even heard of that. And I hear a lot of stuff because I talk with my mom, talks about all the different stuff. She even I think she got some ivermectin the other day, or that horse stuff. Though,
Yeah.
just to have it because they'll probably run out.
Well,
For
and
long.
like I said, I haven't taken that for 18 months, but my specialist insists I take it with me everywhere I go, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
She wants me to get my gallbladder checked out, but I refuse to because I don't want to go to the hospitals right now because of all the protocols and everything.
Alex used to have the liver cleanse stuff, and I actually got some colon cleanse stuff.
Yeah.
I never really took it all because I didn't really need it, but I think everyone needs to. I should have used it like all wholeheartedly, but you use it like with olive oil at the end, and you like clean, and I forget.
I think that everybody is due for a cleansing at some point in time in their
Yeah,
life, and I
that
think
was
that
one
if
thing
they
that I
make it a regular event, it would be a lot healthier and easier on their bodies. To be honest.
Yeah, you don't want to pass stones and stuff if you could help it, but that's just something that just happens anyway half the time.
Yo,
I've seen
I'm
pictures of
telling you,
the stones, man. Those are
I've been
not
lucky so
pretty.
far, but I'm knock on wood.
Spiky
I've drank a lot of milk,
huge
so there's
coming out.
probably a big
Ooh.
stone down there.
That would suck.
So about every 6 months, what I do for my, and this might sound really weird, is I get a brand of juice called Just, J-A-U, or sorry, J-U-S-T,
I heard it. I know what you
black
meant.
cherry.
Okay.
I feel like
And
I
the
probably had
reason-
that before, maybe.
You probably have.
I drink
For
a lot
some
of
reason
different
in
juices there.
Oregon, I can only get it at Fred Meyer's.
From where?
Fred Meyer's.
Oh.
I hate doing it. I hate
What is that,
going
an
there.
online
so-
store or Fred Meyer's? I've heard of it.
No, Fred Meyer's is a store. I don't like
We
going
probably
there.
just don't have them down here.
I'm just not a social butterfly. I don't like people.
Where is the Fred Meyer's? Where what state?
Salem.
Huh?
Salem.
Salem, Massachusetts, or where?
Oregon, sir.
Oregon.
Pacific
huh?
North, the
Yeah,
Pacific
I'd have to go to
Northwest.
Oregon. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oregon,
Yeah, I
Portland,
don't want to
Seattle.
go.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't want to go there. Yeah, Don, you got that right. I don't want to go into the.
My
Yeah.
buddy from California.
I
They
don't
probably got them
like
in California
socializing.
too.
Not a social butterfly.
Is that like a Aldi's type place, or I don't know if you've been to Aldi's?
Yeah,
I've been to Aldi's. I miss Aldi's.
it's a combination grocery store and Walmart.
Yeah.
Only higher priced, overpriced if you really want to get technical.
If I got the munchies, I'll probably love that store.
Yeah, you dig Fred Meyer's if you had the munchies.
All the way up until you saw the bill.
I
Right.
bought socks there and tools and fish sticks and stuff like that.
Fish sticks.
I've bought kennels there and fish food and dog food and art paraphernalia and crafting paraphernalia.
And
I used to work in Portland a lot at the
fracking.
shipyard.
In the
Cracking.
shipyard. Wait, what?
Yeah, I used to work. So I lived in Seattle, and I worked for Sperry Marine. So I would service marine vessels from literally San Diego all the way to Valdez, Alaska. And so I would get on these ships in Portland. The Exxon North Slope, the Exxon Valdez were both serviced in Portland, in the Portland shipyard. I've put, when they did their overhaul, I put new bridge electronics and radars on them. That was what, 1993, I believe it was, something
That's
like that.
badass, dude.
But yeah, I've sailed tankers out of that yard up the Willamette River into the Columbia and out past the Columbia barge at Astoria, which is a badass fucking place, by the way.
It is. It really is.
But yeah, I dig that whole thing. I used to love going to the strip joints in Portland.
Yes.
Portland had
we have a
some of the
lot
best
of strip bars and joints.
best titty bars in the world.
A lot of breakfast bars with titty bars. Like, yeah.
Legs and eggs, baby.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. Well, obviously, I'm not telling you. You're the one telling everybody. Like, I'm just agreeing.
So yeah, I've spent a little time down there.
Obviously. So, okay, I have a question for you then, since you've spent a lot of time down here. What is your opinion of Voodoo Donuts? I think that they've got to have like some sort of weird drug in them. I've never had a donut from them because I feel that if people are going to stand miles and miles and miles down the road, there's got to be a drug
Okay.
in the donut.
So I did the Voodoo Donuts years before Voodoo Donuts was cool. So I could actually just roll up in, get some of those crullers, get some of those nut crusted. Oh my God, did they have these fucking donuts would go a pound, some of them. I mean, they're just huge, massive, dripping with sweets. So honestly, these were the Voodoo Donuts were the first of what I like to call craft donuts. And they were at the time they're well worth it. There's probably a drug in it. It's probably methamphetamine, or it's probably crack. I don't know, but it's fucking. I agree with you. It is. They are addictive as fuck. And would I stand around the corner in line around the corner with a bunch of fucking tobago toque wearing. What's the word? Man bun wearing yuppies or fucking 20-year-olds? Probably not. But I was lucky enough to get a Voodoo Donut before I had to do that. So yes, ma'am, I agree. They're badass.
It's like Chick-fil-A, the lines at Chick-fil-A. Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeebus.
Oh no, these lines are worse. Like, I'm seriously talking 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks.
Well, I mean, don't even try it on the weekend.
No, never during the Saturday market on the weekend. Oh my goodness. Like, we're talking.
They would run out of donuts. They would run literally out of donuts before the line would be done.
Yep.
Wow.
Like, you would have people camping out and sleeping in line.
I know it would be a mess, but they would make a lot of money.
Silly sometimes, but yeah, they made a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
And it's lucky that they were just they weren't far from the bookstore downtown in fucking
Powell's, such
Powell's
a good bookstore.
And they were just up street from that, so you could enjoy both with a simple walk.
We have a Powell Avenue that has big movie theater there. I was thinking if somebody just sold donuts at a movie theater, I know it's a little bit messy, but make a lot of money.
I smell a fortune. Who was the guy that started selling McDonald's after the Stoner commercials in Colorado or something like that? Made a fucking fortune. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're right.
Oh, I had $1 million idea earlier I wrote down.
Oh, yeah?
And
Care.
Here's $1 million idea. Here's $1 million idea, right? So I'm going to buy a storefront on the Strip in Vegas, and I'm going to carve it into 3 store segments. The first store segment is going to be where you can buy all the legal weed you want.
Okay.
The second store segment is going to be a place for you to smoke all that legal weed. And the third store segment is going to be a fucking In-N-Out burger.
Yes.
There you go. That's
and
a
the fourth one
$1
is like a
idea
playground
right
where you can work it out and barf all over each other.
Exactly. So, I mean, buy it, smoke it, fucking get the blind screaming munchies and satisfy those.
And have a recreational playground to get on after that.
And a playground. You could even say
playground.
You could even say McDonald's, but I'm really a fan of In-N-Out. You could say McDonald's and have its own playground.
With a movie theater in it.
With a movie theater in it, yeah.
Liquor, all this stuff.
It's all those wonderful things that you
I remember as a kid, there was this place we go. It was called Discovery Zone. And
exactly, yeah.
Had all the tubes going through it and everything, and like roller slides and
so put some laser tag in there, people with the laser tag. That was always my favorite.
Okay. $2 million idea. $2 million idea, right? Same storefront, same number 1 store, same number 2 store where you smoke all your shit, and your number 3 store, Voodoo Donuts.
I've never been.
Yeah, no.
$2 million idea.
I would make a different kind of donut. I wouldn't call it Voodoo Donuts though.
Okay.
Simply
Some
because
sort of. I'm a Krispy Kreme fan myself.
Oh, I love some. If
Yo.
it's warm.
Now,
exactly.
especially
They put
if they're
that
hot.
center-
So
if they
when I
cover
was
the
in
center hole.
California, I practically
Yes.
lived off these donut rolls, and well, they weren't donut rolls; they were these donut holes, really, and they were glazed
good.
and like,
Oh, yeah.
oh my goodness!
We got another place
like,
out here in Murfreesboro. I forget what it's called, but they have some of the best donut holes.
I literally bought them out every time.
You know what's happening right now is we all have the fucking munchies.
Yes, we are. Yes, it is. You're absolutely right. Your
Yeah, we got
analysis is
munchies
spot on
out
there,
here.
sir.
I've got your munchie food right here. Have
I
some
had
Reese's.
fried
Oh,
chicken
shit, son.
and fries tonight, so I'm feeling good.
That's if yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm disappointed with my local grocery store cereal aisle. I was looking for some. I'm not even sure they make it anymore, but as waffle crisp or French toast crunch.
The what part of French toast crunch?
It was waffle crisp
Yeah,
or French toast crunch. I can't
Right.
find it anywhere.
Waffle crisp is gone.
I think they took waffle crisp away. Remember all the old grannies making little tiny waffles on the commercial? Yeah. That shit. They've taken away from us.
What?
Yeah. I think it's gone.
Can't
All I
find
gotta
a
say
box
is
on
tough
eBay.
French toast.
Well, I'll tell you what I can't find, and I wish I could. Tostino's had Totino's. They had a chip dip called Zesty Taco Dip. And it was the shit. It tasted just like the creamy jalapeno sauce that they put on the quesadillas at Taco Bell.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, but they discontinued it.
Yeah, the zesty dip. I haven't had that.
Mm-hmm.
I always get the Caso Blanco, whatever crap, but I
Right.
miss that kind right there. I only had that back in the day.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, it was like 2 years after it was discontinued. My girlfriend's at the time's grandmother passed away, and we were going through the pantry, and I found a jar of it that I had stashed away. It was 2 years old, but best believe I ate that shit.
Well, hell yeah.
It was good, man. I
Well-
should have analyzed every bite and figure out what spices and everything went into it.
What was it again? The
Zesty taco dip.
just zesty. Was it from Taco Bell or it was just
No, it's from Tostino's or whatever. Whoever makes the French onion dip and the cool ranch dip. You know.
Oh,
Yeah, the ones that are in the jar. Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of the zesty. Yeah, we used to get zesty taco dip.
Yeah, that shit was awesome. What's up, Don?
You ever see a Good Mythical Morning?
Yeah.
It's a YouTube channel, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the type of thing they could do an episode on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just there's
I've
always
been
those
something for them.
old things. You ever watch this dude? This dude Monograph is live right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard of Monograph. He's kind of against AJ and all this, and he's against
Right.
the big T man. He calls him Trump, but he's interesting. I don't know what to say, but he's kind of like the Joker. I don't know, but he's just this
Oh
weird,
gosh. Right.
kind of independent dude. He's definitely not Democrat. He's not Republican. You know what I mean? He's
I
definitely.
listen to Tim Pool a lot.
But I laugh at him a lot with my mom, but he'll tell you some news, but it's mostly just he'll call people. He'll call like Fauci. He'll call anybody. He'll get this 334 party, he calls it, where he just calls people, and he's got if he starts up a YouTube show, Guaranteed. Right now, he's got a 900 people watching.
Oh wow.
He gets people on quick, dude, because he's crazy. I'm surprised you guys don't know about him because he's kind of a loon, though. You know, it's kind of like, who is this guy? You know,
what is dude's name?
Montegraph.
Montegraph.
And he's actually given some history. His dad was like in charge of like or some type of advertising, but maybe overseas. I forget, but it's like he's like a poor guy that grew up around a bunch of rich folks, so he knows people.
Gotcha.
And then he's kind of a computer tech, so he knows all this computer stuff. Like he can come after you. You know, he'll make threats. He's crazy like that, but he'll boot people all the time. He just says some funny classic stuff that, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I just make jokes all day about him, like with, you know, my mom, I guess, because she watches him.
Right.
But I don't have like a lot of conservative friends. That's why I found you guys, like just some home base of people. I don't even care if you guys really are Republican or not, because to me, the difference between Republican and Democrat is really about checks and balances at the end of the day.
Right.
It really is. So, you know, I have.
So I'm actually not a Republican or a Democrat. I'm an independent voter. I'm an independent person. Like, it took me until I was 28 to get registered as an independent voter. And I've tried from the time that I was 18. I cannot tell you how many times I tried to get and become a registered voter. They would check it out.
Wow. That's crazy.
Being an independent voter and not choosing a party is the hardest party to be in because it's hardly recognized. Because we don't have a voting party.
Right.
Right.
Well, I was for John McAfee before Trump, you know, and I even voted for Obama the first term, you know, not the second term. You know, I
got sucked into the hype myself.
I was dating a black girl, and you know, I didn't know anything about politics back then. I just wanted black and whites to get along because my mom got maced, you know, at the Martin Luther King event the night before he got shot. My mom got maced by the white po-po for hanging out with the black people, you know, back in the day. So, I mean, for all this to keep going down, I mean, my mom got maced for no fucking reason. We're all just sitting here race baiting, and that's how I found AJ, is through the word race baiting because of Trayvon Martin, George Zimmerman.
Right. Yeah.
That's when I found AJ personally.
Nice.
I had never heard of him before then. I was just looking on YouTube, and he pinpointed all this stuff. I was like, man, for a conspiracy, this is actually sounds pretty solid, you know.
Right.
It doesn't matter if it was legit or not. It was about, hey, this is a talk show guy that has his own thing, you know. Let the man say what he says, you know.
I can't remember what was going on.
If he was a politician, it would be different for what he says to make a big deal. But people, especially the whole January 6th thing, I won't even get into it, but it's ridiculous.
Right. Have you seen the video where they break down the timeline for the Ashley Babbitt shooting and shows how it couldn't have actually been the way it was? Oh man, okay. I've got a video for you, sir.
Let me take a leak real quick.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't play it. I'm gonna send you a link though.
I'm a liberal. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I know it comes out.
Finally comes out. It's okay.
My closet liberals finally coming out.
I'm
coming down. I want the world to know.
I'm gonna let it show. Oh, sorry. I can't keep a tune.
Is that a Pride tune or something I should know?
No, it's just a really good song.
Not originally.
Oh, okay.
Who
He
was
just
that?
started
It wasn't
singing,
Tina
I'm
Turner, was
drinking
it?
and I'm smoking. Don't judge me. I'm sorry. He started singing and it was sounding good, okay?
Yeah.
So oh,
Y'all can't see the deep blush on my face, but it's
the
there.
video
Trust
you were
me.
gonna share. Where is that?
I'm gonna have to send you a download link for it.
Oh, and maybe if y'all throw me a hammer in there, I can share some videos. Maybe even on my YouTube channel or something. Got some silly videos where I'm singing on a guitar. I'm actually lip syncing. It's like I'm not even playing the guitar, but I'm singing a John Denver song, or there's a couple different songs.
By the
But
way,
that's just for
Apex,
example.
glad to see you got your second win, sir.
Right?
I guess Kimberly would have to throw me the hammer, wouldn't she?
Kimberly is the kingmaker around here. I don't know if she can give you the hammer in YouTube. They may be able to give you the hammer in
anywhere I can.
In Twitch.
I need to get on the Twitch more often. I've done it once or twice. I forget where the link is on that. I think I have one already on my icon on my home screen.
Me and Twitch don't get along.
I never really cared for it much. So I guess why I don't particularly use it.
I'm not much of a social butterfly.
Oh, me either. I've never had a Twitter. I mean, I don't even know why I have a Facebook, honestly. It's there. I have put up stuff just to piss them off.
All right, you see the tab that says private chat?
Wait, what's that?
What's that?
Do you see the tab that says private chat?
Oh.
Do you see the tab that says private chat?
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say something.
Go ahead and click this link. Go download that video and go ahead and watch it. I can't stream it on here because Twitch and YouTube will simultaneously take the video down.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the StreamYard's
Media Fire
chat, private chat area. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don,
Go ahead and
just
download that and then do the.
Just to let you guys
Go ahead,
know.
Kim.
No, I don't know how to do any of that because it's all locked into Sick Pat's part of the computer. And I never learned his password or anything to get into it. So I'm just like a second person
Overseer.
on the computer.
No, yeah, that's cool.
So Wiz is the only one that I know that can give out that kind of stuff. That's the reason why we keep the channels linked together like we do.
Yeah, I knew Wiz was one of the leaders in combat here.
Yep. Since Sick Pat died, Wiz has the authority to do all of that. But I don't think he can even add you on Sick Pat's
Kim
stuff.
Is there a way to contact you personally? I might be able to get
Figure out a
you
way to share my
roundabout hack
silly
through
stuff.
that.
Now what?
I apologize, Kim, for interrupting you, but is there a way to get a hold of you personally without like blasting your stuff?
Not right now, because my phone decided to die on me. So
Do any of
this
the
is
guys here know how to get a hold of you personally? Can any of them give me your email address or anything like that through the private chat?
oh yeah. Do you have it?
I do not.
Text?
That I
If
do not.
if
Okay,
one of
well,
the guys
Wiz
has it, I
does
might
on
have a
the-
roundabout way for that to happen. If you give it to me in the private chat, I'll email you.
Dog.
Sorry.
Mhm.
I have a hacking system on my shit that's a virus protector, and it protects all my passcodes and it saves them, and the way that it does it is in such a way that I can get into anything on here, even if I delete my history.
That's good though.
Yes. So
Well, I had on my on this computer, I had a guy that went to school with my daughter that came and done it, and he does computer hacking and everything for the actual government, and hacked into some of their programs while he was searching to fix their programs.
the thing is that
And
this
he
is a
couldn't
legal
even-
route.
He couldn't even hack how Sick Pat has us hooked up.
Yeah, this is a legal route though. And so it should be able to get through it.
Okay.
In theory.
In theory.
That correct, in theory. Now, I've done some crazy fucking passcodes, okay? And for some reason the same program seems to figure them out. It's just like, okay, we got your password for your email address that you never use. Wait, what?
Yeah, but so he came here and done it and couldn't figure it out. So yeah, Sick Pat was very highly intelligent on that kind of stuff.
I may have to go back and hear them. I never got to hear much or any of them.
So, actually, I think I might be able to put this in the regular comments. I don't know. I can't. I can see them, but I don't think I can write in them.
Yeah, and that's my thing. When I'm up here on screen, I can't do any of the chat stuff.
I forget how many years I've
Okay.
even.
So Apex, if
Watch
you can
chat.
go ahead and give that to Kim, she should be able to get through any firewalls.
Okay. We could work on that. Well, here's the
It's the
thing.
name of a program.
Can we even get to the desktop, or is that all locked up?
On his part, it's locked up, but he
Oh,
put me
yeah, we
as
couldn't even
a
install it if we wanted to.
Hey Google,
He put me in as a
turn the lights up to 28%.
second person on the on the computer.
Second person. Do you have admin access?
Right.
No, that's the part that was locked up.
Oh.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Surely
if you
there's a
get that
back door
program
when
on
you
the
go into
secondary
Facebook or
accounts, there would be a backdoor for it.
Yeah.
So therefore, if you can get this in on your end, there is a backdoor for it.
Yeah.
Do not
There's
put Kaspersky on your computer.
Wait, what? Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's controlled by the GRU. So it's a Russian company.
Yes.
You know that. Okay.
Yes.
But it's controlled by the Russian government. It's riddled with fucking malware from the Russians.
Yeah.
It is. I spent a lot of years at NSA fucking beating back this very problem. Don't put Kaspersky on your computer. Please. for the rest of us, because I don't want to see your cooties jump off onto me.
Ah!
Not them cooties.
All right,
So
guys.
Kaspersky is forbidden to touch any U.S. government computer. Because U.S. government computers will use just about any kind of AV solution known to mankind, but they won't touch Kaspersky.
Guys,
Out of
we have
cur-
been live
like,
for
why?
7 hours. I think it's time to wrap it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
we
If,
should
I
call
mean, if
tonight.
you guys have been going 7 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
I was feeling it.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Always fun talking.
Chat. Thanks for
Thank
hanging
you
out
for
this
having
long.
me up here.
It's great talking to all of you guys. Definitely gonna come back on.
Yeah. We usually start about 9:30, 10 o'clock Eastern. So, I mean, if you want,
Yeah, I try to get back early. A lot of times I'm not back until 10 or 11, but
I don't know. But if you want to see some of the fun, yeah. Right on. Well, you're not
I will see you guys later.
night Kimberly, night
Good night.
Quiet, night
Easy,
Apex,
brother.
and Don the Juan, Bishop Don. Y'all
Yes,
take
sir.
care. Good now. Sleep tight. Patriots winning, no matter what.
Patriots winning.
Yeah. God
matter
bless
what.
everybody.
Night, everybody.
Peace.